I'm back. I got some water.
Hello.
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 Oh, hello.
What's your title?
The goal is to not get scarecrow. That's the title.
That's the title?
That's the title, because that's what we're doing right now. We're trying to not get scarecrow, because that's bad.
Are you gonna get Helvetica again?
We're gonna not get Helvetica or scarecrow. So the game has increased in difficulty tenfold, I think. For that alone.
I mean,
What?
I got Mozu first try when I was playing, and I didn't look up a guide.
Yeah, but you're more Mozu adjacent, so...
What do you mean?
So of course you would get him the first time. Look at you!
I mean, I did want him first, initially, when I started playing.
You see? You see? It's like me, but with Scarecrow, except I didn't want Scarecrow because I wanted to save him. But deep down, I did want him. And the game knew that. And it knew that about you, and probably everyone else playing. Because I find it really fun that everyone's got their own favorites. I think
like favorite route or favorite like person?
Just characters. Because like Rachel is super into Shu. Slen really likes Limbo. You really like Helvetica.
God, I do.
I think Alti
I sure do.
really likes Mozu. And then there's me. With my boy.
Yeah. Crow.
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 I love him so much. Like, it's kind of insane that they made a character so specifically for me. God. I do not know what I'm going to do in his route. Like, I'm actually just going to cry, I think.
I was thinking to myself, because I barely remember his route, but like I was thinking...
The start of his route, like, was sending me. Like, I could not even deal with what was happening. If I had to continue it.
Anyways, I was making up a scenario where, like, you know how he got super rich? Didn't he, like, he did stocks? He was like, yeah.
What?
I don't remember. Didn't he, like, just put a bunch of money into stocks and then one big? Or something like that.
In his route?
No, just in general, he just got rich that way.
Yeah, something like that. He did Bitcoin and then he blew up.
He did Bitcoin. So I was thinking to myself, you know, it would be really funny if his backstory is just like, you know, well, my dog died, and then like a vision came to me from my dead dog and was like, you should invest in this company.
Dogecoin, of course.
And then I became rich, and that's how Crow was born.
Well, it's just kind of funny because, like, I really like when Crow and Mozu hang out together because you get the funniest shit from them both. Like, you get Mozu just being like, yeah, my family's dead. My sister is dead. And then you got Scarecrow being like, oh my god, no kidding, my parents are dead.
Oh my god,
what? And then Lottie's just over there like, oh my god, my brother's dead. What? And they're just like so jazzed about this. They're all just having.
And then Limbo's like in the corner, just being like, "Guys,
what the fuck? What is wrong with all of you? Why are you all like this?" I just really like the pairs in that, like the dynamics that we get out of this. Like, I really like Shu and Limbo together.
Yeah.
And I really like Mozu and Scarecrow together. And then Helvetica and Mozu should never be together. Ever.
No.
That's a danger pair.
Never.
But anyway, are we ready to begin?
Are we ready, Flint?
Are we ready? I don't know. But we're gonna start a new game.
Whee! And I'll get all the right options, and then yeah.
I guess we start from prologue, don't we?
Because even that like first little bit where you have to guess Limbo stuff, that also counts.
God. Okay, just tell me what not to click on for Scarecrow.
I won't tell you that.
Oh, you're a piece of shit. Oh my god, why is this relevant?
Heads. Lucky we ball. Go heads.
Heads. Heads! There wasn't anything that lit up. I don't think that was important. Wow,
It
it's
doesn't
really
matter.
heads. Wow. Oh,
I mean, it kind
calmed
of does matter in a way.
down. You didn't go back in time to redo this, did you? If I could do that, you'd be paying the tab every time. Luca pulls out the money from her wallet and places it on the slip.
Woo, we're not broke.
We're not
Let's go.
broke!
We
I
can
wonder how
pay for
this-
coffee.
We can. Which means Shu will respect us more, maybe? And we'll get on his
Maybe.
route, maybe?
Maybe.
Or he'll think we're lame. Oh god, okay. We did that one first. Let's do...
the people.
I want to talk about the people. And their dead bodies. I wonder
Exactly.
who will like that.
Exactly.
I like your column. You made the city your theme and observe its people, right? I read it every week. Really? Wow, that's so cool, kid. Want to learn about someone? Just going after him won't tell you everything. People are involved with other people, so finding stories woven between all sorts of people is my thing. Wow, that's new journalism, right? Yeah, Alex, definitely. Anyway.
Anyway. Thanks,
Alex,
Alex.
I'm not here to talk to you. I have boys to find and date. Oh my god!
shit.
Ah!
I mean, you can always. Well,
It's probably this is the things I picked. Maybe it probably had a mobile shoehorn. Haha. Oh fuck
it was-
me!
it
I
was
picked
the-
everything.
wait, shit. What was it again?
I think.
I think it was a cigar bar. Yeah.
Wait, which would make the most sense?
I think it was
That's
a cigar bar.
I think probably. Oh fuck. Smoking's bad for you. All luxuries are like that.
I mean, that's for sure if you want that one. The second.
Second
Actually,
one.
it's the second. I don't even know. I don't even know.
Would he okay, this was my dilemma when I was picking this
Right.
choice. Would he
Mhm.
appreciate that we're looking out for him?
No.
Or
no,
would
he
he
wouldn't.
take it as us being judgmental? Because he seems like the kind of person that would be more upset that we're judging him. And fair
I
enough.
mean, he does. He
but
does.
at the same time, he could also see it as us caring for him and wanting him to live longer.
Didn't he in the other route? He stopped smoking.
He did.
'Cause
That's
we were
what
like-
that's what I'm saying. So
yeah.
like I'm less inclined to believe
Okay.
that he would be against us saying that. So maybe
Yeah, okay.
smoking is
Just
bad
go for it. Smoking is bad for you.
Smoking, I mean, it's true. Smoking is bad.
Smoking
for
is
you.
bad
And
for
I
you.
think
yeah, like
Lottie would also
cancer.
say that. You
you
get
can like
stinky breath.
yeah.
And
You smell bad.
really,
Everything
that's
smells
the
bad.
biggest problem. And then your lungs can collapse,
Yeah,
and I pull
you
out my
can
wallet
buy
and take out my
coffee.
money that I have and get 2 cups
Blue.
of coffee. Or I pay for it. I don't like covering for this little. Shut up, Lottie. That's actually
Shut
all the money
up,
you
Little.
have. It's fine. I'll pay, guys. Wow, when did you have time to down 2 cups of coffee? Lottie! Chew blows out a puff of smoke, feigning ignorance. That's classified.
Right.
That was completely irrelevant, wasn't it? Okay.
I mean, it's important somehow, some way.
Probably
I don't know.
is. Oh god, I don't.
You can't. You have to say the first one because he likes the second one.
Of course, he likes the second one.
Because he thinks we're feisty and he
I
likes
know.
that.
I know. I thought you were handsome. I thought you were handsome, but
But
you giving me a score like that kind of pissed me off a little.
You're nice and honest. Makes me want to raise that score a little.
Shut up! I just told you I don't like being graded.
Foo.
Oh my god.
You mentioning my looks first implies you see me as someone of the opposite sex. How crazy is that?
Will punch
How
you.
crazy is that?
What? How did you jump to that conclusion?
This is somehow worse. Both of them are bad options.
I hate them right now.
What did you think of Shu the first time you met him?
Oh! I see. It's bringing us back to Shu. Interesting.
Go ahead. Be honest.
I thought he was kind of a creep.
So true. That makes sense. That's just proof I give off more sex appeal. How
I'm
crazy.
sorry, but
How
no,
crazy.
I look at Shu and I actually just kind of want to die. Like, he just
I
looks
agree with you.
really good. Like, I can't.
I agree with you. He's so cool. He's so cool.
He's so cool.
He's so cool.
Oh my god. We're never gonna hear that once in this route.
I hope so. Never have I tried to compete with you in terms of sex appeal. God.
He's so cool.
God.
Mozu!
Mozu!
I need money. Forget money. I want a scoop.
I need money.
Never mind. I don't want a scoop. That's Helvetica.
Why is it a Helvetica
That's
thing?
Helvetica. Honestly speaking,
well.
I do need money. I've got all sorts of issues to sort through. But I want to earn that money on my own. I asked Limbo for an interview because he's a popular lawyer and the talk of the town. I want to write articles people will read, that's all. No!
I like your honesty.
No!
If we choose one or two of like, you know, it's not gonna ruin it.
Yeah, it'll be okay.
The main thing is like
Getting on their route.
Those two scenes. If they're, yeah, those are the
Stay tuned for
you
next
know,
episode.
the thing. Actually, the three scenes: the cat, the swimsuit, and the couch.
Yeah, that gives
Yeah.
it away immediately, I think.
Mhm.
Upcoming episode.
Limbo.
The gunshot.
Limbo, you weird little guy.
Weird dude.
You strange
Lovable
man.
weird dude. He really is just such a normal guy, and I just love that for him.
I mean, in the rest of them, yeah, he's the most normal.
What do you mean? Ah, quit
Quit
smoking.
smoking.
Quit smoking. You
Yeah.
smoker.
Mhm.
Just quit smoking.
And why would I do that?
Because it's bad for your health, and there's more and more no smoking areas. It must make you feel kind of awkward. That's a very, definitely the best reason to quit smoking. Like, it's just
Yeah.
really awkward, guys.
It is awkward. I know that it's bad for my health, and no, it doesn't make me feel awkward. That's just such a weird thing.
It's just such a random thing to throw in there, Lottie. Fine,
Maybe-
suit yourself.
Maybe it's just her projecting.
Well, maybe I'm awkward when you're smoking and we have to stand out in the stinky zone because there's no smoking areas. So we have to stand in the part of the city that's kind of gross because everyone else
Have
is
you
there.
ever walked by someone who was smoking and then like purposely coughed?
No.
No?
No.
Okay, never mind.
I've never
Never
done
mind. Sometimes.
Do you do that to people?
Well, sometimes not on purpose, but
Oh my god. Of course you do. I do the thing where you
Ahem.
cover your face. Like, I
Oh, yeah, I
can't
do
breathe.
that.
I do that all
No,
the
yeah.
time, though. Oops.
Mhm. Whoops. Oh my
All
gosh,
right,
Limbo.
Limbo
Bye,
wins back turn.
Limbo.
Bye, Limbo. Ah, right.
Yeah.
Most important
For
decision in the game.
Mhm.
So true. You're sweet. What, am I not allowed to say that?
No,
Am I not
you're
allowed?
not.
I'm not allowed.
You're not allowed to say it. Mm-mm.
Wow, you all get along.
Does this hurt you?
It really hurts me. Everyone is so nice here, and it's really fun. Like we're roomies. I'm so glad to be a part of this. Thanks, Scarecrow. Oh yeah, I mean it's kind of awkward. No. Actually, we all started living here together pretty recently. That is plushy face. At first, we'd gather here whenever we had work and then go home, and then I started staying over recently, but before that, I lived here alone. So, like, I'm not used to living with people, but, you know, eating together every morning and every evening, I think it's kind of nice. What am I saying? I like it too. Thanks, Crow. Night. I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Bye. Oh, yeah. Good night. See you tomorrow. Thanks, Crow.
Thanks, Crow.
This, I want everyone to know. My heart just shattered right now. It really hurts. I hate this.
I'm so sorry.
Next time we do
Oh
this, I'm just
God,
gonna like
this.
load off. I usually point out
Let's
other
just-
people's
okay.
mistakes. Do we?
No.
No. Oh! Blue. Rely on others for help.
Yes.
Ah! I like picking presents for others.
No.
Oh! Who's yellow?
Mozu.
Oh! Wait, then who's the blue one?
Limbo?
Oh. Actions are theoretical.
No,
rather
no,
than
blue shoe. I'm silly.
Oh,
Blue
okay. Yeah, Limbo's is red, right?
Maybe? I don't remember. Theoretically, sure, yeah.
Question 5, halfway through. I predict ahead and prepare accordingly.
Do you?
I mean, no, but I don't know what
Well,
she
yes.
does. For
Okay,
the
yes.
boys. I'm a curious person, am I?
Yeah.
Yeah, hell
For
yeah,
sure.
girl. I enjoy taking care of other people and animals. Caring for others.
yeah.
Yeah. When I don't understand something, I investigate it until I do.
No.
Oh, there's like 2 blues and it's confusing me. 2 left. Interested in social issues.
Are
we?
I'm thinking. I'm trying to get
Do
into
we
their
care about social issues?
head.
It's like neither of them care about social issues, like, for real.
No.
We're not interested in— No! Neither does Helvetica!
What is it?
And none of these boys care about social issues except for Limbo!
Past failures. Yeah.
Yes. Oh my god, who is this?
I think that's Crow's color actually, but it doesn't.
Come
It's
on.
whatever. Wait. Wait.
Oh, we just wait.
Yeah, just wait.
What does picking any of these do then? This is
I mean,
not-
some of them do stuff. Probably. I just like waiting.
We just like not going along with it.
Because, like, you have to punish someone. What if you don't punish anyone? You know?
I mean, yeah. I also just don't like being forced to make a choice about like morality. So I would probably just go with Actually, I would do nothing. I can't choose. Bye.
Bye. I think we just have to.
Yeah, because
play
otherwise we
for-
won't get this bit
Yeah.
right, will we? Limbo would die.
Yeah.
Okay, this. Okay.
I hope I'm doing this right because I don't want to look up a guide. I want to go by my heart.
I thought you were
My
looking up a
soul.
guy this
Stay
whole
tuned.
time.
No,
Episode.
I'm
Oh
not.
my
I'm just I'm just going with it. It depends on who the first scene we get is, and then if it's people we don't need, then I'll look
This
up a
is.
guide.
I'm so scared.
I hope I
can
can meet her.
Ah, we can finally say it.
I want to meet her too.
Meet who?
Oh, it's Mozu, baby boy.
Meet who?
Your little sister, who we've been talking about this whole time. I'm curious to know what she's like. I wonder if she'd be my friend. So, what's she like? Is she like you, Mozu? Is she a freak? Oh,
I
did
don't
say
think
too
that
much?
last part was necessary.
I didn't mean to. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I didn't mean the freak bit.
She has everything that I don't, but nothing that I do.
So she's not like you then.
Yeah.
Okay, so that's what she's like.
Yeah, she's an expressive girl with a bright and gentle personality. She can get along with anyone.
Aw. I was gonna
She's
say
kind of like you.
that's like Lottie.
Huh, really?
I think so, at least.
Oh yeah, that's her name. All right, bye, Mozu.
I'm
We'll
Mozu.
see you maybe in your route. We'll see.
We'll see.
Do we smoke?
Well, if we do smoke, that'd be appealing to Shu. So probably, maybe. I don't.
That's true.
Sure.
Take a puff, even though we're like, ew, this is stinky.
This is disgusting.
I hate
Ew.
this. Rip.
Rip.
Oh, never mind.
Oh, we can't. It's the next bit.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Stay tuned for next episode.
Next episode.
戦うか逃げるか救うか死人だ死刑なんてなるわけないだろ俺はお前の無罪
Is this when they get tied in the car?
お前ら
Maybe?
ほんと仲いいよな付き合ってる
Oh yeah, and then we have Adam.
Upcoming
We
episode.
never saw Adam
Not
at all in like.
negatively.
Oh.
In
We never saw him
Helvetica.
at all in like Helvetica's route.
Mm-hmm. It's because he's evil.
Oh right.
Right. He's the mastermind or whatever.
Girlies.
Girls!
Bye, girls. Oh, okay. I forgot we had no decisions in that episode.
Oh, yeah.
Stay tuned for next episode.
It's just girlies.
It's just girlies hanging
聞くから
out.
話せよ
お前
どうした
俺たちに
今日は
隠してる
クリスマスですよ宿り
Which one is this?
祝福の
I'm scared.
銃を抜くような
I feel like this
I'm
is the
scared.
route. I think this is...
I mean, oh, come on. Wait.
Upcoming episode. Sweet and love.
We have to get.
I said one thing that we couldn't do in this playthrough. There was one thing. I asked you for one thing. And do you see what is on the screen right now? It's the opposite of that one thing. Oh my god.
Wait, shut up. Wait. Wait. What?
Is this all you can say?
There's no. We didn't get any of the triggers. I don't know. I don't get it. Okay, fine.
We weren't even nice to him.
We weren't even nice. I was just going with my gut. Well. Well. Okay, you could probably go back to just chapter 2, honestly.
I think you're right. I think that's what I'm gonna do. In fact, maybe I should follow my own heart. Maybe everything that I want to do, I'll just do the opposite. Oh, what am I doing?
I meant to do that, actually.
Did you? Did you? I see. I see. You meant to sabotage me.
I probably should have figured it out because it didn't skip to any new things. So.
Oh, that's true. Oh my god.
Darn. I wasn't even nice to. We weren't even nice to him.
You weren't nice to him, and so I hurt his feelings for nothing.
Yeah.
Okay, what do I do here?
Which one do you? Give me a choice between 1 and 2.
Okay, I would go with I would go with there's a smoking corner over there.
No, I mean, give me a choice between 1 or 2.
Oh. 2.
1 second. Okay. The first one.
Just quit smoking. It's that easy.
It's just that easy. Right.
Of course, Luca. So
Yeah,
true.
for real.
For real.
Mm-hmm. You have to be mean to Crow.
I have to be mean again.
You have to be mean again.
I'm not looking at the screen. I'm not looking. I can't see it. It didn't happen.
Mm-hmm.
This is a critical point.
2, 3, 4, 5 yeses in a row.
5 yeses in a row.
I'm getting different boys with each one.
It's fine. It's fine.
Those are 2 scarecrows.
I said 5 yeses.
Oh, oops.
Well, okay.
What do I do?
It's the last one.
I don't know. You don't know.
How many choices did you make?
I don't.
Go back. Look at the log. Look at the next log.
There it is. Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Wait. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay, this one's a no. God damn it.
All right.
It's
Whenever
probably
we get
fine.
here, this
I
is
don't
my
know.
bad.
We'll see. I guess. I don't know.
We'll see. I am quite aware of how to build my bonds with others to ensure that they go well. But you're also
I mean,
aware
this
you're
is
not married
new.
yet. This is true. This is true. Most people with self-awareness tend to be very curious and particular about how other people see them and what their actions mean. You don't seem to try to hide that, though. I'm not sure if I think I'm bad at it, but I do think I tend to worry about and overthink things like that. Who is an overthinker?
Mm. I swear to God, if you get limbo because of that,
Oh my god.
the abusive parents.
The abusive parents.
Yeah. Fuck them.
Fuck him.
Fuck.
Okay.
Play for it.
I do think that might be a limbo one, to be honest.
No.
Like, just from that description, it feels a bit...
Yeah.
God, okay.
Who's
We'll
an
see.
overthinker? That's... Well, maybe Limbo doesn't think.
That's true, he doesn't think. Okay.
He doesn't think. Maybe it's fine.
Maybe.
Maybe.
Stay tuned for next episode.
死ぬってどういうことだ
簡単だろ
俺らが何でも嫌だと思ってるなら
どっち
隠そうとしてるもんだ
Oh, is this the Mozu one where he gets
Looking
the drugs
close,
and everything?
The drugs. Oh, it is. The drugs.
Upcoming
The
episode.
drugs.
No
The drug.
trespassing.
Not the drugs.
Wee.
Hi!
Man, I hope you find her soon.
What?
God.
What?
I hope you find her soon.
Was number 2 shoe?
What? Yeah. The first one.
Maybe just a
I mean, I had-
little cigarette.
I had Mozu pulled up, but then I was like, okay, no, maybe I should ask. We're in new territory.
God, this is where... Right! This is where
I
we
think-
pick... Right!
But I don't know. I feel like this was a limbo.
Oh my God. No, wait, but we haven't called them all out
I
yet.
mean, maybe.
Okay, we got
you're right.
Max.
Oh, true. Oh, that didn't
Cat.
work. Okay, so it's him.
She was one that called...
Is it Mozu? Wait.
Ginger? Ginger? The kitty's staring at me with its... I think this might be Mozu.
How
With
did
its
we
big
do
round-
that?
I don't know.
It's really just that quiz. I think they
It
just
really
care about
is.
the quiz.
I think you're right.
Honestly. Everything
fucked
else
up the
doesn't
quiz.
matter.
You know what? It's fine. It didn't respond.
I guess not.
No.
Oh. No!
It's
We
not.
already did him!
No, we already did that. Hey, Lottie, come here.
What's up?
I wasn't calling you. That's the cat's name.
Hey, I said no using my name.
Oh my god.
Anna.
Wah!
When Mozu calls the cat Anna, it leaps into his chest.
Is your name Anna? Or Anna? What do we want to go with? Anna or Anna? I guess it's Anna.
Anna... I'm sorry, I'm actually dying.
Are you okay?
No. Anna sounds right for that spelling. Anna sounds
Okay,
right
Anna.
with like 2 N's. So yeah,
True,
we'll go with
true,
Anna.
true.
It's responding.
You like the name, Anna. Cute, cute.
Aww. God damn it, Limbo. Why do you... He's giving, like, Clark Kent right now.
He kind of is.
I guess that settles it.
I love his nerd glasses.
I know, me too.
What's the meaning behind the name Ada? Apparently, the cat looks like the lead actress in the live-action Anastasia movie.
This cat looks like Ingrid Bergman?
Limbo, you know the movie?
Well, yeah, it's a famous movie. Is this a real person?
Are these real people? Oh, Swedish actress.
Oh!
Oh. Wow.
Interesting. I mean, I just never considered a person's face could look like a cat's face, you know?
Oh, it's a real movie. 1956.
The old Anastasia.
Mm-hmm. I guess that's your name now, Anna. Well, if the cat likes it, then I guess that's that.
We did it!
Woo!
Yay!
All because you fucked up the quiz.
Not the list of names! Ah! Rip.
And we were even like, oh, well, I hope you find her.
Oh my god, we were such a dick to him.
Stay tuned for next episode.
This has already set us up for the bad end.
Right?
戦うか逃げるか救うか死人だ死刑になるわけ
God.
Hey,
Whenever
this
I
is
hear
the-
Helvetica in these things, it makes me upset.
お前らほんと仲いいよな。付き合ってる。
やっぱりね。
Mm-mm. It makes me like,
Mhm.
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Uh-huh. Oh my god, girly!
Shopping! Oh yeah, because this is where we get our
Shopping!
bikini and all of that. Okay.
Yeah.
Skip.
Oh my god.
You're like pretty realistic and rational, but sometimes you can be a bit of a romantic who believes in fate, huh?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, how cute.
It's not like I'm a romantic or anything.
Aw.
Enjoy romance while you still have a dream and heart. Eventually, that romanticism will fade away.
Hey, don't be such a downer, V. It's important to have dreams. Sometimes you don't know why you love someone. You just do. That doesn't make your love any less genuine.
I'm sure your prince in shining armor will come riding on his horse someday. Or on his bike.
Hey, don't tease me like that.
Alright, your body. Oh my god, here!
Oh my god!
I can't open
Wait.
it after all.
What? What can't you open? Oh, I can't speak.
Aww. Mozu
What?
softly sits down next to me. The results from the new Seek Today Rookie of the Year award. I still haven't opened the envelope.
Oh, the envelope that arrived the day before yesterday? Why can't you open it?
Because I only have one chance at getting the Rookie of the Year award.
Is it your dream to earn the Rookie of the Year award?
I mean, I suppose it's one of my dreams. I mean, like, if I win, then my book will be sold in bookstores, you know?
Then everything will be okay. It's not like the Rookie of the Year award will determine your entire future.
I mean, that's true, but still.
It's still special, isn't it?
Yeah, I know my work doesn't define me, but I really like my column. I'm proud of it. So it might be a bit of a shock if I don't win. I say, Mozu, can you open the envelope for me? I know the results won't change whether I look at them or not, but I'm still too afraid to open it.
Based on what you said, the column is a piece of your soul, so you should open it with your own hands and look at it with your own eyes. I think that's important.
Oh.
You think so? You got a point. Okay, I'll open it.
Ah, interesting. The Lost Two Boys just kind of did it.
One word of advice. You need to open your eyelids for your eyes to perceive the light properly. Yeah. You have to open your eyes to, like, read it.
Your series has won this year's Rookie of the Year award. I won? Huh? If I won the Rookie of the Year award, then that means I'll get my book published!
Yeah, good for you.
Hey! Sound more surprised! Come on, look!
Yes, it definitely does say that you won the Rookie of the Year award.
Oh no, I'm so happy! Why aren't you surprised, Mozu? I just won the New Seek Today Rookie of the Year award!
She's so high energy.
She really
I hate to make assumptions, but something gave me the feeling that you would win.
Huh? Really?
Yes, good for you. Congratulations.
They're gonna balance each other out so much. Or butt heads, one of the two.
Good morning, everyone! I'm the new Seeing Award winner! Cute and colorful. A bandeau bikini. I read in a magazine that they accentuate slender figures. The swimsuit in the bag is an orange bandeau bikini. I don't think I've ever worn a strapless swimsuit before. Oh.
Me either, girly. That's dangerous.
I've never worn one of those either.
I'm a little worried about there being no straps. When I put it on, the swimsuit lines look beautiful. Do I look a little sexy wearing this? No! What?
Nah.
Me?
Nah.
Ugh.
I want to see what this looks like.
Me too.
Oh! Oh, it's like a tube bikini. Okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking it was like just kind of held up in the front. Like,
No.
I was expecting madness.
Oh, it's
Yeah,
yellow.
it's just like a tube top. It matches her hair.
How's my swimsuit?
It looks great on her, doesn't it? Her chest lines are so cute too.
How is
God.
it?
I don't think he should be allowed to comment.
I think he should be in the pool.
I think he should be drowning, actually.
I think that's a good idea.
It's fairly good.
You got a pretty good figure. Mozu. Mozu stares at me with a serious look in his eye.
Please. Please. He's gonna say something weird.
Mozu, please.
I'm a little surprised since you're actually wearing the swimsuit I thought would look good on you.
He's so honest.
Huh?
Well, yeah, I bought her a swimsuit exactly like the one you said.
Huh? You did?
Why does Valerie ask you?
I don't know. How does she know? How does she know
How
which
does she
boy?
know? Maybe she picks up the vibe. Maybe she's like, that one.
She's not even
Maybe-
in most of the game, and she just knows. This shit.
Maybe she looked at our personality test and was like, I know.
Ah, that's true. She got it off
I
of
know.
Professor Solly.
Yeah. It's like, okay, match one of these virgins up.
That's why we took the test.
Oh, so that explains the phone call this afternoon.
So, what do you think of her now that she's wearing the swimsuit you like?
Oh yeah. Yeah, right. I think it looks perfect on her. It accentuates the excellent features of her skeletal structure.
Mozu, why?
Huh?
Lottie, you got such good latent beauty. So play it up more. Show yourself off.
Show myself off? That's kind of like my bones. What?
V, come on, let's swim already.
Oh, good idea. Mozu. This little swim hoodie.
It's a little embarrassing if you stare that closely at my face with such a serious look.
I was just impressed.
Impressed at what?
This afternoon, Valerie called me and asked me what sort of swimsuit I think would look good on you.
And?
I said that you're on the slim side overall, and while your musculature is lackluster,
Wow!
your skeletal structure is superb.
Mozu.
Uh
That's
huh.
supposed to be a compliment.
I made my suggestion based on the opinion that you should show off your beautiful skeletal. I can't.
I'm gonna cry.
And here you are, exactly as I had suggested.
Why are you such a
I-
freak? I
Can you
see.
not?
No, thank you. No, thank you to that.
Can I observe you a little longer?
No! Observe! Please don't observe! Scarecrow! Go away! I'm gonna cry. Hey, Crow, are you looking at me with a naughty eyes? I can't. No, definitely not. I wasn't even looking at you.
Your nose is bleeding.
No way, seriously? A flustered crow spreads his hands wide.
I'm just kidding, jeez. Mozu?
I understand how Scarecrow feels.
How he feels?
The boy is in this fucking game.
What?
This is all because you fucked him. You messed up. You messed up.
Because I fucked up that personality quiz. This is why he likes me. And I wasn't even nice about your sister, Mozu. What?
It's fine, I forgive you. You're brimming with sex appeal today.
That phrasing is kind of awkward. Oh, is that our word for this playthrough? Awkward.
Phrasing? Yes, well, you are cute today.
Thank you.
It's kind of embarrassing when he says it like straight up like that.
Yeah, I think Limbo is the most normal.
I think he is.
I feel like, yeah,
I'm so curious
yeah.
what his bikini scene is gonna be like. He's just like, wow, sick.
No, he puts her in a one piece.
Yeah, it's a wetsuit.
Yeah.
Stay tuned for next episode.
No, literally, he's so straight faced when he says that.
I hope you know that's the whole route. Yeah.
Oh my god.
That's like his thing. He's really good.
Oh, I think this is his route.
Oh no.
Upcoming episode. Even in death.
Even
Oh,
in death.
that's a nice start. Is Crow's the only route that starts with like a fucking jump scare? Because every other one so far, as in the 2 routes so far that aren't his, have just kind of eased you in, and his one starts with him choking you out. Like, what?
Sometimes
And now I'm just gonna be thinking about that until we
it
do his route
happens.
at the end of
Sometimes
the
it
game.
happens.
Sometimes you just choke out your friends?
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Sleepy, you've heard of Full Circle, right?
Yeah, of course.
Sure you have. It's a site where anyone can register and everyone will see your posts. A site where everyone digs for and exposes everyone else's secret. I don't really like it. We all think our secrets are no big deal, right? Who we hang out with, who we argued with, if we gained or lost weight. Yeah, it's no big deal. Is this? The prosecution concludes its questioning. Thank you, Mozu. The judge may begin his cross-examination. Attorney, step forward, please. The sound of Mozu's steps approaching the witness stand fills the room. Mozu was called in to testify for the prosecution in a particular case as a coroner. Limbo and me watched the proceedings from the visitors' gallery. The autopsy report clearly supports that the crime took place. If I were the defense, I'd call the coroner and his work into question to disqualify it as evidence.
But I can't see Mozu making a mistake.
Yep. Let's see what the attorney's got. Attorney Sleepy.
I hear you always go about your work in quite the indifferent manner. Whether I'm indifferent or not is a matter of opinion, but I do my job. I have a few testimonies regarding your work process. I present evidence item 8C, a testimony from your colleagues. They say you tend to talk to the dead bodies during your autopsies. What are you, a freak? Are you a weirdo? A freak?
This is character evidence, and we do not accept this in this court of law.
Sorry, my mistake.
Objection. This is not relevant to this case.
Your Honor, this question is meant to confirm the coroner's mental state.
Again, character evidence. Objection overruled. No witnesses to answer the question. Judge Valerie.
Well, do you talk to corpses during autopsies?
Oh my god.
Well, yeah.
Objection, irrelevant.
Are you insane? Oh, excuse me. Let me rephrase that. Why would you speak to a body that's dead and can't talk back? Do you claim to have spiritual powers?
What if he does? What if he can talk to ghosts?
I believe you're implying that I'm mentally unsound or delusional, but I guarantee you that this is not the case. Why then? They're already dead. This is so...
Stop talking, just don't say anything.
If you were on the autopsy table, I would not see you as a mere lump of flesh, but as a person pronounced clinically dead. That's why. Is that so strange?
Yeah, a little bit.
Yeah, a bit. Allow me to rephrase the question.
Can we leave this question in the trash where it belongs? Because this is bad questioning.
Performing autopsies is not an easy job. It's difficult to remain mentally sound in this line of work, especially when working on gruesome incidents. Do you agree? I'm not sure I quite understand what you defined as mentally sound, so I can't answer that question. Then I'll ask something else. Do you often spend your time in the morgue outside of work hours?
Why is
Yikes.
any of this relevant?
Why is this relevant? Staying in the office outside of work orders is not against regulation. Please answer with yes or no.
I'll fucking answer you in a second.
Yeah, I'm often in my office outside of work hours. I'd hope that this is due to your passion for work, but it seems that's not the case. I hear you bring corpses from an animal shelter and dissect them at the morgue. You freak!
Objection, I'm bored!
Yeah.
You know what? If we're gonna allow this bullshit line of irrelevant questioning, Valerie can have her bored objection.
Yeah.
Bored? Let me rephrase that. Move this along, okay?
When I use the morgue's materials outside of work hours, I do so with official permission. Please answer with yes or no.
Shut up!
Mozu.
Why?
Yes, I dissect animal corpses.
Oh.
Do your colleagues not regard these habits with disgust?
Once again, what is this got to do with anything?
I see that what's being called into question is not my autopsy report, but my sanity. Are you implying I'm a psychopath who takes pleasure in dissecting bodies? I'm the one asking the questions here. Excuse?
You shouldn't be. You shouldn't be.
Excuse? Is that a question you can't answer? You haven't asked a single question about my work regarding this incident. Am I wrong? Please answer with yes or no.
Get her ass.
Your Honor, silence him.
Put a muzzle on this boy. Your Honor, get the muzzle.
Stop. You can ask me as many questions as you'd like regarding my work. But if you're trying to discredit my autopsy report by worsening the jury's image of me, wouldn't you have been better off waiting for the closing argument? I will answer your questions if you think my private life is relevant with regards to my work. Is it relevant?
Thank you!
Well,
This concludes the cross-examination. Thank you.
get fucked. Random attorney.
Nameless attorney.
Yeah.
Ah, Mozu, you're the best. You know that? Ever considered working as a lawyer or like a prosecutor?
I'm not interested in it. Talking for my own sake tires me out. So talking for other people's sake?
Damn. Or just talking. Oh my god.
Rest of the family.
It does. Mozu, you're the best. You'd make a great lawyer or prosecutor. His face. What's it to you guys?
Liva just did the same thing. Guess siblings do act alike.
Now listen here. Acting like you've heard something for the first time, even when you haven't, is part of respecting your elders. I'll do that when you go senile.
So true.
So true.
I'm not interested in it. Talking for my own sake tires me out, so talking for other people's sake? Nuh-uh.
What, Mozu? You okay, bud? Something happened?
I respected my elders. I tried to make it seem like I heard that question for the first time.
Mozu respects his elders.
I don't.
Unlike a certain someone here. I can never get a read on you. What a little weirdo.
Hello? Yeah. It's from Luca. We just finished. I'm outside the courthouse. She's here. Limbo and Valerie, too.
For real? I'm right around the corner.
Did I just hear Luca?
Oh, come on! You were right here! Oh, Luca. Hello. Looks like we're set to win the cold case. For real? Good work, sister. Luca and Valerie give a cheerful high five.
I thought there was something urgent.
Yeah, our high five. That's right. I'm heading out to the academia. I'd like for you to be in charge. Could you come with me?
Did something happen?
Yep, but the investigation isn't disclosed to the public.
Understood. I'll head over to the coroner's office then. I'll get ready and be right over.
Then I'll get going.
Wait up. I want you to come with me on business.
On
On
business?
Business?
What do you mean?
I'll explain while we're on the way there. Could you spare me some time?
Sure.
We'll make ourselves scarce then. Bye, gang. I love the way they do that trailing off thing. Limbo and Valerie walk away. We walk off with Luca, who looks anxious to start talking.
Did something happen at the academia?
Yeah, something.
Something.
Something. What happened? We're still collecting evidence from the scene, so I want you to help forensics out, Mozu. And I want you on the scene as a designated press reporter.
A scoop!
Oh my god, exclusives? What do you mean, designated press reporter?
If an incident takes place in somewhere like the academia, they can reject all media coverage, making it even harder to look into them. So up here, our department insists we approve one press reporter to cover the story. Whoa! This is why we need our connections. Besides, you won't do anything funny, right? Victim's a high schooler. We don't want this to leak out in the wrong way. Aww. Luca shakes her head and sighs.
Got it.
Was it a student here that died?
Yeah. This is a world-famous new Sega academia. All the students here are rich kids. If they cause any issues, their parents can have it all cleared up. And the grown-ups here, well, let's just say they all have a skeleton or two in their closet. Mozu's eyes
Literally?
light up.
For real?
No, Mozu. Not like that. That was a figure of speech.
Well, I don't think people typically keep skeletons in their closet. Caskets would probably be a better choice.
Mozu. I think I left my sense of humor back in the car. Oh my god. There's a
love
yellow
him.
tape. Oh, this guy's got a Sprite and everything.
Yellow tape ominously bordering off one part of the premises.
Uniformed officers walk around the area. Several academia staff members stand around and watch the crime scene suspiciously. I'm Officer Deander, the one in charge of this case.
Luca flashes her badge.
Troy? Not Troy Bolton.
Troy Bolton?
Troy Bolton!
Oh my god!
Ah!
I'm assuming you want me.
Yeah.
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 Yeah. I don't know.
Give me your best teacher voice, Sleepy.
My teacher voice? What do teachers sound like? Tired.
Tired.
Depressed.
Depressed. Exactly.
Alright. Hello, I'm a teacher and the student counselor here, Troy Castellanos.
I love that. I love that he's also a student counselor because this is the exact energy I want going in.
Yeah.
This is the head of the coroner's office, Mozu. This is Lottie, our designated press reporter. She'll be handling media coverage for this case.
That's good to hear. Oh, this is the vice principal and the chairman of the board.
I love that Troy, this random teacher, is the one that gets this right and not the vice principal and chairman.
Mm-hmm.
With me being introduced as the reporter, the vice principal and chairman eye me suspiciously.
Well, I guess they would react that way to a reporter.
The victim is a male student of the senior high school ward. He hung himself from a tree on campus and was discovered by a janitor.
That means this place with all the forensics people is where the body's hanging?
The thought of it makes me stiffen up a little. Since exams are over, there aren't many students around, just a few for clubs and some students and staff in the university ward. That's far from here. As I listened to Luca's explanation, the chairman and vice principal cast restless gazes at the forensics team. Lucy passes by them and hurriedly walks over to the forensic staff. Behind them is where the body is. We're a high-level school, and many of our students are fragile children who care for their parents' hopes. Some may choose death over disappointing them. Did you contact the victim's parents? Well, I believe we already have, but...
What do you mean you believe?
What do you mean? You either did it or you didn't.
Yeah.
Oh my god. We'll check out ourselves. I'll contact the station and ask. You right with that? Yes, well, are you okay or are you not okay? Yes or no? The academy staff kept muttering responses that are neither yes or no, and I can tell Luca's losing her temper. Mozu returns from the scene, takes off his gloves, and gazes into what looks like a tablet.
The burn marks on the body's neck are deeper than the boy's weight should cause. Whatever strangled him was stronger than that. Also, his hyoid bone is broken.
What does that...
His family should confirm this, but based on his muscles and fingers, it seems he's left-handed. And the rope looks like it's been tied by someone right-handed.
This was no suicide.
A more detailed autopsy should clarify things, but I believe that he was killed before being hung there.
Which means...
He was murdered.
Luca faces the chairman and vice principal. This could be a murder. The campus security means it's likely someone within the academia did it. We'll get a search warrant and investigate this, alright? I think you don't understand what kind of organization the academia is. Change that hostile tone, or we'll call a lawyer. We could call
Do
your
they
boss
not care?
too. Guys,
Do they just not care? Guys!
this is a murder investigation, so you are no longer relevant. Leave.
Get your heads out of your asses
Literally.
and leave.
If you think you need a lawyer, go ahead. I'll simplify things. But listen, given the situation, wouldn't it be best if we conclude it was a suicide?
I think you should wait until the end to make conclusions.
After Mozu says that, the chairman and vice principal say nothing more.
I mean, what if it was a staff member?
Exactly.
Or, like, what if it was like a kid and the kid could be like hurting other people, you know?
They don't care.
What
It's a
then?
reputation.
Yeah.
They can just hide it. Either way,
Yeah.
we'll have the corpse transferred to the coroner's office. We should discuss what comes next, too. Mozu, could you handle that? Chairman and vice principal leave with Luca, their expressions grave.
This leaves just me with Mozu and Professor Troy.
Troy!
Mr. Mozu, yes? I hear you're the head of the coroner's office despite being relatively young. Mozu will do. You don't need to be so formal. I'm no good with that kind of treatment. I see. Miss, you're a reporter, yes? What kind of media do you deal in?
I'm a freelancer. I'm just wondering if, depending on the contents of the incident, we might be better off not making a big deal out of it.
Not making a big deal about it.
Yeah, you know, it's just no big
Yeah.
deal. It's just whatever.
Yeah. Right. I feel like I should make it more, I don't know, energetic. I feel like I picked the wrong choice.
Yeah, you can do that.
Because I feel like,
Maybe he could be more depressed and, like, soppy.
What do you mean by that?
Like, not tired, but more like, maybe, like,
Yeah.
stumbly? I don't know. Exasperated?
I guess so.
Whatever you think. But yeah, maybe not, like, as tired and...
Flint, come here. You have to voice someone.
This is your time.
It's your time.
Professor Troy.
Uh,
I can take over for him since he's probably going to be talking to Mozu since it's the route. What do you
no,
think?
it's fine. I could do it. I can do it. It's fine. That's quite appreciated. The death of someone so close could influence the students quite badly, you see. Are you going to stay here? I'll be heading back to the coroner's office. If you'd like, I could show you around campus. I can only tell you so much, though.
I think that fits him.
Yeah.
I think I'll take you up on that offer, Professor Troy. Mozu, I'll see you at the coroner's office later.
Understood. See ya.
We're not even
Bye.
hanging out with Mozu in his route. Who the fuck are you, Troy?
Shall we then?
Mozu, come back.
Troy.
Don't leave us with Troy.
Troy.
He's gonna get us into basketball. Oh my god, the lockers are the same too.
So, you teach biology, Professor Troy?
Yeah. Was it your favorite subject? Ugh. Kill me. Was it your favorite subject in high school? Excuse my being so direct. You're not far in age from my students, so I treated you the same way.
Damn. Aren't these high schoolers? We're like 22?
21.
21. I
He was
guess.
18, 19, 20. Yeah.
Mm,
It's enough.
I guess so. What?
I think they messed that up. Oh,
Okay.
right. I forgot. I remember. Mozu's route does have a bit of TL issues. Just a little bit.
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh no. It's fine. I'll just make you read it twice
Okay.
next time.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's easier for me if you're being direct.
I'll do that then.
I feel a bit guilty saying this to a biology teacher, but I was always bad with science. I had Adam tutor me all the time about those.
He's like, who the fuck is Adam?
Is Adam your boyfriend?
Ew, no! He's like a childhood friend. It's like that officer from earlier, Luca.
That's nice. Friendships that last until adulthood are precious things.
Professor Troy.
I hear schoolgirls calling out in the distance, to which Professor Troy waves back at them with a smile.
Ah, he waved at us. Ah!
I see you're popular with the students.
I don't know about that. They probably just have more of an affinity to me since I'm closer to their age than the rest of the faculty.
You think you're not an English teacher? I understand how you feel.
I don't know if I like that line. That's weird.
Being a teacher
Yeah,
is
I'm closer.
cool!
I'm closer to their age. That's creepy.
It is. It's like the second he said that, I got a bit of like an ick. Like, oh no.
Ew.
I do not like teachers that try and like
Be hip.
be hip. Because it's like,
And
why are you
get
trying
really
to be hip
close
with
with the kids.
like, why are you trying to be close with the kids?
Yeah.
Where are those
That's weird.
boundaries at?
Yeah.
Bit weird.
I understand. This being a teacher is cool.
It is? A girl like you saying that does make me blush a bit.
Like, you were just talking about how
That's
we were a similar age to your
nasty.
students.
I don't like
and now
that.
you're saying, I don't like you, sir.
I don't like that.
Professor Troy leans forward a little and peers into my face. Ugh! The way he closes the distance makes me pull back bashfully. Kind of
Mozu,
feels
help.
like a popular guy.
Mozu, help. Mozu, come back.
Something about it reminds me of Helvetica. I wish Helvetica was your
Ew.
And that is saying a lot.
This is the gym. Though its
It's like an
audio setup is
auditorium.
better than most theaters, so we often hold performances here too. We even invite famous troops over.
This is a very, very fancy gym.
Not really.
Alright.
I've seen a gym like this. In my schools. One of them. I remember. Anyways, and we use it for the jam go too. What is that?
What? Jamgo?
Yeah, a promosaurus. You know, the kind where the kids go on dates or spike the punch bowl. Proms give both the kids and the adults quite the headache. So instead, the academia hosts a music event held by the student body. That's the jam go. It's effectively close to a prom.
Huh. A prom, huh?
Oh, do you have some sweet prom memories?
Why do you look like that? He's so concerned.
I couldn't go to my prom. A childhood friend of mine invited me to go, but I had some problems at home at the time.
Yeah, my brother went missing, or my brother,
brother
died. What?
died?
Yeah, my brother
That's pretty
died.
Crazy. We found his like
Yeah, it was crazy. I see. That's a pity. If you'd like, I could escort you to the jam go. Chance to retry in those high school memories.
No, thank you.
Actually,
Appreciate that, but
Ooh.
I'm here to work.
tempting
like,
offer,
Do
but
my job like
Yikes.
someone here should be doing as well, and
Yikes.
keep those professional boundaries.
Ew. Got down, albeit gently. I don't
giving
like
teachers a bad rep.
him. I don't like him.
After showing me
I
around the
feel
school
unsafe.
once, he escorts me back to the entrance. No, for real. As I give back my visitor's card, Professor Troy looks around.
I
He
feel
leans
unsafe.
He leans closer and whispers to me.
Can I tell you something between just you and me?
No,
That is something off the record.
no. What is it?
This is a school for the children of influential figures. Some truly brilliant kids study here through scholarships. They're very few and far between. For those figures, the school is a convenient place when they want to hide something. Like the Eli Inc. Incident from before. This campus fits their needs.
Incident where the virus sample was stolen? Calling it a huge deal doesn't do it justice. Yeah, I heard something about that incident. I pretend to only know about it to the extent of what the news reported.
The kids don't know anything. They just get caught up in these messes. I'd imagine the school won't approve any investigations or reporting, but while you're with me, you should be fine.
Okay, I see.
I'm only a member of the faculty, so I can't manage everything, but I'll do what I can. For you. I'll do it for you.
Both as a reporter, but Luca is a skilled officer, so it's okay. Don't worry about it. I'll just go hang out with her.
Oh, right.
Professor Troy heaves a deep sigh, then closes his eyes silently. I'm just gonna hide in the bush while he does that.
Oh my god, like, I didn't go seek? Okay, bye! You count to 1,000. I'll go hide.
I'll be right back.
Yeah, I'll be right back. Why does this have to happen in a place of education? It's happened twice this year already. If only they would consult us adults before choosing death.
What? I used to be a high schooler, by the way. This might be a bit crazy, but I used to go to high school, so I kind of get it. I'm kind of hip with the kids. Like, what looks like a big deal for an adult is really important for a teenager.
Actually, I think this pissed me off when I was playing the
Yeah.
because counselors in high school in America do not do that. Like they're career counselors. They're not like counselors.
Yeah.
So the most they'll do if they like hear a kid being suicidal is will be like they'll send them to like the psych ward or something.
Yeah,
If
here, the only way you can get a school counselor is if you're already, like, just content warning, by the way, is if you're already self-harming,
Mm-hmm.
and if you've already made an attempt in your life. That is the only way that you get a counselor here. It's really, really ridiculous, but they literally wait until, like, you're either on the verge of...
You're like a risk of
Yeah.
hurting other people or yourself.
Pretty much.
Yeah, they won't help.
And they do
No,
proper
no.
counseling, but the thing is, it's only, like, you cannot, like, even as a member of, like, as like, a staff member, you cannot, like, refer a child to that or request it or speed it up in any way, even if you yourself know that they're in a really, really dark place and they really might attempt to do something. If they haven't actively tried... Which is so stupid, but if they haven't actually gone out and tried to do it, it doesn't count. Which is like, it pissed me off so much, but yeah, it's not great here either.
Another thing they do here is they tell parents like exactly what they hear. Like if a kid comes in about something, they'll call the parent and like tell them about it.
Oh no, that's a no-no.
Yeah. Like fully transparent, like everything. It's bad.
Okay, that's not allowed. That's not allowed here.
Yeah.
One of the first things that I learned when I was like working in the school was like, when you get a safeguarding incident, you do not tell the parents that. You do not speak to the parents about it. You talk to the safeguarding lead, and they convey any information that might be important or relevant to the parents, but you don't tell them what has been said specifically. Because, like, the parents are very likely going to be related to the problem or might make it way worse, so you never talk to the parents about it. Like, I feel like that's just common sense, though, right? Like, even if you weren't told that, like,
People here are so anal about this, about like their children. They treat them as objects sometimes rather than
Yeah.
like people. So
Yeah.
that's why they're like that.
I mean, yeah, it's like that
And
here
it just
too.
keeps getting worse.
And that's why we specifically don't tell the parents, because, like, they are the problem most of the time.
Mhm.
And they want to be told all of this kind of stuff. Like, even when they know that we're doing, like what I'm doing currently, where I do, like, the therapy counseling stuff with the kids. I have actually gotten some really nice parents, but I've heard from a lot of other parents that they will assume the worst during the sessions, that the kids are like spilling all the beans about like what's going on at home, and they will want to know all of that information, but we go through a confidentiality thing with them in advance, saying that like, we're not going to tell you anything, by the way. Like, this is just not going to happen. We're not going to tell you anything that's going on in this. And a lot of parents will just straight up reject you because of that, which is like they could be getting counseling or something adjacent to it, and you're just kind of rejecting it, and you're getting this for free. Like, come on.
Mm-hmm.
But they have to sign off of that, which is kind of like, it's a shame, because then you know that the bad parents are going to say no. Even before they start talking, they explicitly warn you that they may talk to parents or someone else if you hear. Yeah, the thing that you have to do with the kids if you're working in a school is you tell the children that you can't keep secrets. So if they come up to you and they say, I've got to tell you something, but you can't tell anyone else, you have to tell them specifically to their face, we can't keep that secret. And that's just like normal practice. Like, that's just normal, like, safeguarding practice. And then if they do tell you something, or if you're doing like those sessions with them, you have to tell them that we won't be telling everything to other people, but if you say something that will put you in danger, or put someone else at risk, then we will be telling that to like a safeguarding lead or something. Like, it won't go straight to your parents, but it will go to like so-and-so, and they know who it is. Like, all the kids usually know who the safeguarding lead is. And if that does end up getting brought up, like if they do end up confessing that to you, then you tell them, okay, I will be going to blah, blah, blah to tell them this, but we're going to try and make it like, you know, as good as we can for you. And you just have to kind of explain it to them, which is like, you know, when you're a kid, like, you kind of want to hear where all that information is going, and you want to know the whys in the hows. I think it's a good thing to do that. I don't think it's always
good
done
to
well.
explain in full rather than like be like, oh yeah, or like gloss over it.
Anyway, and then you go tell everyone.
Yeah.
It's like, that's even worse.
Yeah.
But yeah.
I hate this guy.
I hate this guy. He gives
I
me
hate
the
this
ick.
guy.
He really weirds me out. I don't like him. He just reminds me of like the teachers that you see and you're like, oh.
Ooh.
Like, I don't like
They're
how...
gonna get fired one day.
I hope they get fired.
I'm gonna
one
read
day.
about them in the newspaper. Yikes.
Real.
Poor
Oh, he's
Peel.
gone. Yay!
Yeah, he's gone.
Mozu. Yeah, it's no big deal. Once you graduate, you'll go to a whole new world, assuming you live long enough to graduate, that is. Oh, is that
I don't like that ending line.
I don't like that either.
I don't know about that.
Oh. Oh.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ominous.
This route is going to make me sad.
Coco, can I go pee?
You can't go pee.
Can
You know
I
what?
go
Can I get a
pee?
drink? Can I just make
Yeah.
a drink real quick? I'm going to make
Yeah.
a nice coffee.
Oh my god, yeah. Make me one.
I'm gonna make me an iced latte and you an extra sweet iced latte.
Yay.
Well,
This guy
Okay,
feels like he'd
give me-
make that angry about period sweet. And on that note, goodbye.
Goodbye.
I'm back. Take your time. I made a very nice iced latte. Because on my way to a meeting, I went to a cafe and I ordered a latte and I forgot to say an iced latte and they gave me a normal latte. And it was very depressing. Normal lattes are just not the same. Like, they're just not it. They're just not. It was very sad. Good on cold days. That's true. It's not a particularly cold day. Needs caramel. Yeah, needed something. It was just...
I ate a whole bunch of chips while you were gone, and it was very yummy.
I'm very proud of you, Sleepy. You always do so much.
Oh my god. I do! I also
You
bought
really
a car and a house and 5 yachts.
What? Can I come?
I don't know, can you?
I don't know. Next year, for sure. And you can
Okay.
yacht me all around America. We'll just do a whole loop around the continent.
Actually, I lied about the yachts. I hate boats.
Sleepy's actually very boat sick. She's
No,
very
it's not even that. It's just like I don't trust it. And my mom brought up this thing. She was like, "Hey, we should go on like a boat trip." And I was like, "Nope, nuh-uh, nuh-uh."
Oh.
I can't do boats. They scare me.
They're really fun when it's like short journeys, like if you're going from an island to another island. But if you're
Yeah.
going like across the
Like
ocean,
a day or like
that's
3 days. Nah.
I've never been on a boat where you have to like cross the ocean like that. That does freak me out a bit.
That's terrifying. I don't like that.
It's like, what's there? What's down there? And then you're just kind of like at nighttime. I hear it's like the creepiest shit. Like it's just pitch black at night if you're on a cruise ship or like any ship that you have to stay for multiple days. Like there's just nothing. There's just nothing out there. And then there's that
You're out
cruise
there.
where you have to like shut up. There's that cruise that you have to stay on for 9 months. I don't know how
What?
they did it. It was like it got really popular. Like,
What?
was it earlier this year or was it at the end of last year? It was like, yeah. When I heard about it, I was like, what the hell? And it's like really expensive too. So people are paying like thousands and thousands to be on a ship for like 9 months, and they're not even
No.
nice rooms. Like they're
No.
really small and like not that. They're it's like claustrophobic, but to the max. And you're on there for 9 months.
Yeah, old people really like cruises. I don't get it. I don't get it.
It is wild. Also, hiya, Satin. Guess which rat we got?
Is it
Guess
hard
who?
to guess?
Guess who? Don't worry about the name on the screen. It's irrelevant.
Yeah. Don't look.
Don't look.
Who do we get? You're right, it's Shu.
It is Shu. Oh, man. That was the plan originally.
It was, wasn't it? And then
And then-
Coco.
And then I couldn't count. So
Yeah.
we have Mozu,
No.
and it's fine.
Yeah.
And
It's fine.
Because, you know
Mozu's
what?
nice.
Mozu is nice. He's a bit of a freak, but not as much as that teacher. But hopefully we
No.
won't see him ever again. The cold air of the morgue and the coroner's office are as silent as ever. I open the door and I peek into the office, finding Mozu in the front of a locker. Oh! Every time they do a back shot of one of these boys,
Yeah?
I knock on the open door, but Mozu doesn't seem to notice. Maybe I shouldn't talk to him, but I probably should let him know that I'm here, right? Knock, knock.
Oh, it's you, Lottie.
Who else would verbally knock instead of actually doing it?
Knock, knock.
I'm sorry, you look really focused, but I figured I should say something so you know that I'm here. Did I come at a bad time?
It's fine. I figured now would be a good time to wrap up. How was the school?
And then he said, how was school for a second? Like,
How was school?
like we just spent a day at school. Like we're a baby.
Professor Choi showed me around. Remember the Eli Inc. laboratory incident? He told me the kids keep getting caught up in the adult circumstances. Whatever that means.
Huh. Right. I think high schools can be very complicated places, especially prestigious ones like the academia.
You can spell
Yeah.
Mozu.
Thanks.
How do I get this back? What did I
What did you do?
Oh. All right. It was B.
Thanks.
You're welcome.
Thanks for that. Children and adults aren't all that different, even the way they think. Only difference is whether they act on it. And high schoolers are neither kids or adults.
They're kids. They're definitely kids.
I mean, they're in the middle.
As
You know?
they can think but also act.
No.
Neither kids or adults.
Whoa, what are they?
Aliens.
That's very accurate, actually.
About the victim, the results of the drug test hadn't come back yet, but it does look like a murder. Unforge.
Mozu touches the locker in front of him. I just like the idea of him being completely straight-faced and just saying the most random Zoomer terms. It's very skibbity. Bloody. Because he's old, but he has like the vibe of a Zoomer. he just feels like someone would like, I don't know, feed that into his vocabulary. Like, you know what I mean? I feel like Scarecrow would like slip it into him. Anyway, he touches the locker in front of him. A murder? The academia teacher said it was a suicide by hanging. It is a tragedy that I cannot keep these saved forever. It really
What?
is.
What?
Because he's self-destruct at the end of the stream.
Me?
No. The video.
What? Oh, yeah. I mean, you could do clips. Maybe.
I feel like those would also explode.
Oh, shit. What the Sigma?
No! You ruined him! I was just mimicking him, but you are him, and now he said that!
I can't. A murder made to look like a suicide. I wonder why something like that had to happen to a high schooler. To a high schooler? Man.
Come to think of it, Mozu's missing sister was a high school student too. That guy hella kidnapped her.
She used to say what the Sigma too.
It's okay, Mozu.
All the time.
It's okay. She had a little bit of brain damage, but we can save her when we find her, probably.
She loved Roblox.
That's really how she got kidnapped. I'm not sure what to say, to be honest, after all of that. But is Mozu thinking about his sister? I can't ask him that. I realize the conversation cut off awkwardly.
That'll
Told
happen
you.
a lot with Mozu.
It is the awkward route.
Oh no, it looks weirder that I just went quiet like that. Ah! As
His
the sound of a
colors
phone.
Yeah.
remind me of like you know the what's it called? That one fish. The one that's the wait.
From Finding
Maybe
Nemo?
here. Yeah. Like
Is it the
Dory.
Scarface one?
No.
Which one?
He looks like a blue. 1 second. 1 second.
Which one?
What? 1 second.
Doris?
Shut up. 1 second. He looks like It's loading.
Which fish does he look like?
He looks like
It's Dory!
Yeah. Yeah.
That's what I was thinking of.
Yeah.
Well, I also thought it was the Scarface dude, because I'm pretty sure he had a bit of like, he had like black and yellow in his color
An
scheme.
angelfish? Nah.
Was he an angelfish?
Yeah, angelfish.
Oh yeah, he was. I had 2 angelfish when I was a kid.
They're the ones that are just like
They eat
Did
other
it-
fish.
Oh my god, what is that?
What? Did you find a weird fish?
I found a weird gift.
Oh my god! Ah! I don't like that! I don't like that! That looks like a fucked up goldfish. It's like one of those. It's like if a goldfish had the salmon thing where like they get really horny.
No! Oh my god, salmon are scary.
They really are. Because salmon are ocean fish, right?
No, they live in freshwater, I think.
Yeah, because the reason that they change is because they're ocean fish, but when they spawn, they have to travel in the rivers for some reason, and because of the harsh changes of traveling in the river and like surviving the rapids and all of that, they have to undergo that change to like withstand it. Because
Oh.
ocean fish have it easy, and salmon are not ready for that, so that's why they kind
No.
of bleh.
Yeah.
But that
They
is
get
probably
all
what
horny.
a goldfish.
And
Ew.
freaky.
Ugh. And then they just die.
And then they die. Yeah, they look
Truly a
all they
cycle.
they become like why is this the only picture I can find? Sorry, Mozu, you can't pick that up yet.
You can't pick that phone up. Ugh!
No.
I'm sorry. Like if
Like, what
I
the
were
hell?
ever fishing,
That's a-
which I
oh.
never would,
That's
but if I
terrifying.
were ever fishing and that came onto my line, I
No.
would just throw my fishing rod back in the river. It's
Oh, wait, I have
theirs
a better
now.
one. I have a better one.
No.
Yeah.
Like that's a horrifying. Look at the colors. No. Like why does it change color too?
I mean, do you not?
No. Sleepy. Sleepy.
What?
Mozu, please help me.
Your phone. It's been ringing for a while.
Huh?
You should pick it up. You should pick your phone.
What? Hello? Hello? Is there anyone there? Lottie, are you working? Is Mozu with you? Yeah, I happen to be with Mozu right now. It's kind of weird. It's like, I don't know. I see him a lot more lately. It's like I'm in like some kind of thing. Like, what do they call those things? Like, you know, when you're about to date someone, but you don't know that because you're in
You
a
got
video
like
game.
flags.
And you got like
You have
flags.
flags.
What flags? Yeah, like you know when you hit the right dialogues option, Scarecrow, and then you end up having
You get
to
a flag,
do more.
and
You
then
get the
yeah, like a death flag.
like a red flag. No, Mozu.
No, Crow would know what a flag is.
He would. Yeah, like why are we acting like he wouldn't know this?
Mozu would not.
Mozu would be like, Do you
What?
want a flag? Should I go buy you a flag? like an Italian flag or a Japanese flag?
America?
Gay flag?
Gay? Congrats? Should I get you a cake?
Congratulations, what?
I always knew. So proud. I'm an
Actually,
ally. I've been waiting for this day. I thought it would be limbo.
thought he would be the first one.
I thought it would be limbo first, but you know what? I'll
This
get the
makes
party
sense, too.
decorations. I have them in the closet. You're out of the closet. It's perfect.
Mozu, was that a joke? Mozu.
No, I'm
It
just
was
being serious.
Oh.
They're like actually in the closet.
Oh.
Same with Crow.
Already. Whoa.
Wow. Helvetica and I are heading over to Carmen's place, and I was wondering if you two want to come too. You know, for like dinner and food.
That's unusual. You don't usually leave the house to eat, or like at all,
Or ever.
or ever.
That's not true, but it's not just to eat. I've actually got a little deal to make with Pepe.
What? Oh, he's the guy never mind. He's the guy from the bar.
Yeah.
A deal? What are you two doing? It's a secret deal, so I can't tell. Anyway, see you there. Oh, Limbo and Shu might show up too. Bye!
Lottie, it's for your party. That's why it's a secret.
Right.
Whoa, what's this about a secret deal? Oh well, should we head over there too?
Yeah, I'll go get ready. Could you give me a lift?
Sure, I'll wait for you at the parking lot.
Wait. What were you trying to ask me back then?
I literally don't remember, Mozu.
Where?
What? When? What? It feels like even worse timing to us. Oh yeah, about his sister. I don't know. I forgot. I'll ask you again if I remember. I just got fish in the brain,
Alright.
Mozu. Like, I don't know anything
I
anymore.
Salmon get all like funky when it's mating
Mozu,
season?
Do you know about
God.
salmon? Can I talk to you about salmon for a second? Oh god, not this again. Questions you're not sure if you should ask are difficult. You don't know what to do, and most times, you decide not to ask. That's a smart thing to do. But sometimes you want to barge in and ask anyway. It really is difficult.
When
Who
were we trying
are
to ask
you?
Something. Oh my god, Passenger Princess Mozu!
Pastor
Get
Mrs.
it.
Mozu! She's so happy every time she's driving.
She is.
Unrealistic.
Hey, could you turn left in the next intersection?
Is there somewhere you need to stop by?
Can we go through the academia? There's something I want to see.
Okay, let's get going. Safe driving style.
She's so cute!
So cute.
Oh my god, I'd fall in love with her too. Please do.
Words to live by. Safe driving, everyone. Drive safe.
Safe driving. Drive
Drive
safe.
unsafe.
The academia at sunset.
Hardly any students came to school today, so the place is quiet. But there's no trace of police officers or security guards either. I guess the police already left, and the students will come to school as usual tomorrow.
I'd imagine.
Even if someone dies, they're the only ones that's gone. Time moves on as per usual here.
I mean, no, we closed the schools for like at least a
We
few
did.
days. I mean,
Time did not
yeah.
move on as normal.
When someone dies, the only one to really leave is that person. Everything, everywhere, and everyone around them will move on, leaving them behind. I don't like the direction this is going.
Okay.
What? Did I say something strange?
No, I was just thinking the same thing.
Were you?
Yeah, totes. Definitely not thinking about,
Safe driving? Driving safe?
driving, same.
Yeah.
Why do I feel creep vibes?
Oh, no. Actually, my
Wait, Mozu, my creep senses are going off.
they're
I spot a
tingling.
girl looking at
Oh,
him,
no.
tingling. Not a girl. I wonder if she wants something from us. But her expression turns to surprise as my gaze locks with hers.
Sorry, Mozu. Could you give me a second? Excuse me. I saw you sending weird vibes our way. Oh, she's got a spray too. What?
Oh, cute. Should it? Okay. Fine. Yes?
She must be a student here. Excuse me. Do you want something from us by any chance?
Well, you can't just speak to
You're
high school.
very intense, aren't you? You're with the police, right?
Well, not exactly, but we're cooperating with the police, I guess.
The girl hangs her head, her expression crestfallen. Does she need the police for something? My friend's an officer, so if there's anything you want to say, I can get her to talk to you. She's really reliable and... The girl wordlessly takes a book out of her bag and whacks me and takes something out of the book.
Huh?
I don't know. When someone takes a book out of their bag, my first instinct is, oh, they're gonna bash her with it.
Really?
Yeah, I don't know why, but like, I feel like when it's like a thing in media, like where, like in movies,
Do
you
you have,
know,
like a past? Do you have like a story? Is there a story behind this?
I mean, I was the book hitter, so maybe I'm just kind of like relating
Me
to it a little bit.
I was in school once and I threatened someone to like I threatened throwing a book at someone and then it actually happened.
You mean,
I didn't.
what do you mean it actually happened? You mean you threatened to throw a book at someone and then you threw a book at someone? What do you mean it, and then it just happened? It's so weird, guys. The book just like flung at that person. Like, how did that happen?
I didn't mean to actually do it. It just kind of left my hand and then happened. It was an accident.
Mhm. And it
I was like,
happened
wait, shit.
10 times. It's so weird.
What do you mean? What do you mean?
Well, anyway, she took a Polaroid and she handed it to us.
Yeah. Oh.
What's this?
A photo from an old box at the photography club. I think it was taken during the last Jan Go.
What about it?
Something's wrong about this school. People dying or disappearing isn't normal. But before you know it, everyone acts like nothing happened.
Like nothing happened? How is the photo related to that? Mozu takes a photo from my hands and gazes at it fixedly.
It's a girl who disappeared last year. At first, everyone was looking for her, but then they just stopped. It was like you couldn't talk about it anymore. This incident's probably going to disappear after a while, too. This is how this place works.
Oh, but bye. She a ghost? Is she the dead student?
No,
Hey!
the dead student was a guy.
Oh, maybe
I mean,
there
there
were
was a
more
girl
deaths.
who-
We don't know.
I don't know.
Wait up! I hardly take out a business card. Here, teenager. Call me up if you have any inquiries that need newsing.
I'm Lottie, a reporter. I know how important off-record comments can be, so if anything comes up, call me.
The girl stares at my business card for a moment.
If you need to consult the police for something, I can introduce you. She's a woman, and she's really good at her job.
I'm Ivy. Ivy McCord.
Oh my god, she is Irish.
Not
Bye. The girl.
in
Ivy,
America.
Oh, says just that, and then she runs off. I told her to contact me, but maybe I'm better off not talking to the students like that. Like, I'm not a police officer or a counselor. I like that Lottie's actually thinking about the implications around all of this.
Mm-hmm.
Mozu, what's wrong? Teenagers. They're the most terrifying species.
Terrifying.
Mozu stands frozen in place. His eyes are still fixed on the photo. Something about his eyes feels different from his usual self. Is it his sister?
It's my little sister.
Chapter end? Ah!
Whee! Bustafellows.
Bustafellows.
Are we busting them?
I think we're not right now.
Oh, no?
Not at the minute.
Oh, damn.
Pepe got this through legitimate means. I don't remember Pepe's voice.
Legitimate beans, but it went on pre-order without any announcements, and then it went out of stock almost as soon as it went on sale.
Pepe does not cheat. Pepe did not get this through an auction either.
But how did you get it if it wasn't through an auction?
You like these kinds of toys, Pepe? You like these things? Wow.
Pepe, this is not a toy. It is a model of a perfect recreation of the outfit James Bondy wore on his first assassination mission. Not James Bondy.
I don't get it.
Aw, Carmen, stop it! You'll scratch it if you touch it with your long, wobbly nails.
Yeah, don't shout at me.
We got Helvetica.
Here they are. They're here.
What are Crow and Pepe doing?
They're exchanging figurines or something of this sort. Apparently, Pepe bought a rare model, or brought, whatever.
Helvetica is like, I haven't had any screen time so far, so I've kind of just forgotten how to speak.
I just don't know how to speak. Wow.
Hello, would you like me to find you a table? Oh, we're meeting someone. Ah, there they are. Limbo and Shoe. Once again, Limbo and Shoe walk in together. What were they doing? And we all have dinner together.
Hello there, Limbo, Shoe. Everybody's already made a bunch of orders, so we'll bring in the rest later. What do you want to drink for the time being?
Should
then
you
I'll...
be here?
You should not be here, child, but we've already established the rules. He's allowed here until, what was it, 5 a.m.? That was it.
I don't know.
I'll have a salty ginger ale.
Oh yeah, I'll drink if you're on the wheel. An El Diablo. Thanks.
A ginger ale and an El Diablo. Right.
I'll have them right over. Ah, yeah. What was that job Luca mentioned?
An incident at the new Siega. Oh, fucking hell.
You're gonna have to say this word a lot, girl.
It's Academia. I can say it. I just don't know why it trips me up.
Because you're saying it as Mozu.
Academia. A student there died.
Oh, I see.
Did it happen inside the campus? We don't know for sure yet, but it's possible.
Someone dying in school? Schools sure are dangerous nowadays.
Yeah, like with the shootings and like all the... Too soon. You went to school, Crow?
You weren't homeschooled? You give up like homeschool vibes.
I did! I switched to homeschooling halfway through.
Of course he was a homeschool.
Yeah, it makes...
This makes so
makes
much
sense.
sense.
I even have a degree. What about you, though?
I didn't go to school, and I'm not any worse for wear.
Really?
The person who raised me taught me arithmetic and how to read and write. I'm good with numbers, too.
Then how much is 159 times 753?
100,000, 10,000, 9,000. I don't fucking know. What do you say? I can't speak. Kill myself. I'm gonna. What is it? No, I can't. I don't know.
I like how
Help
this is
me.
something that we teach
Help
like
me.
the baby kids. Like, how do you read out a number? How do you read out your big number, Sleepy? Can you read out this big number?
100,000.
Say it with me. 119,727.
Anyways. Whatever.
Ah! You didn't even know what that was. Scarecrow. He's right. I tapped the numbers onto my phone's calculator, and sure enough, it comes out as 119,727.
He really is right. That's amazing. That was a fluke. How about 1,134 times 916?
What?
1,038,744.
Hell yeah. You did it. How does
Right
Mozu...
again.
You know what? I guess Mozu kind of makes sense.
Mozu's just like that.
He really is right again. That's incredible.
Wow, I knew you were good at math, but I didn't think you're that good at mental arithmetic with high numbers. I guess it was a miscalculation on Scarecrow's part.
Hey, it wasn't a contest.
Speaking of, I met a teacher at the academia. He was a weirdo. He was called Professor Troy.
Oh, no.
He reminded me of you, Helvetica! Girl. Helvetica. Listen, Helvetica's a lot of things, but he's not that. He's not that.
Me? In what way?
He was a creep. You know what? Okay. Okay.
Tim! I love her.
I love that she clocked that, though.
Yeah, he was freaky. Can't you be a bit more specific?
Well, he was a bit older than you, and the way he closed the distance with me felt like what a ladies' man would do. The girls seemed to like him too, like the children.
It happens. Sometimes a guy that's popular with high schoolers gives that impression. But girls that age get crushes on any young man that looks half decent. You cut deep, man. Still, imagine a guy like Helvetica teaching at a school. That's a recipe for trouble. You'd see that in the papers, actually.
What?
Mm-hmm.
Sure is. Laying a hand on a minor is a crime, by the way.
Exactly.
Thanks, Limbo. We always appreciate your little tidbits of advice.
Thanks, Limbo. I have no interest in children that are immature in both mind and body, but I am good at teaching. In great detail, even.
You know what? That's fair. That's fair. You are not, I don't think you're a creep in the same way as the other teacher.
Mm-mm. He's
Don't
got
become
standards.
Don't become a teacher in your next life, please.
100% agreed.
I'm hurt.
Anyway.
Hey guys, do you have enough to eat, everyone? Do you need a second serving? One more of this, please.
I want more of this deep fried stuff. Hey, Mozu, I graduated from the academia, so if you need help with the case, let me know.
Thanks. Investigating the case is Luca's job, but there is something I'm curious about, so I might come to you for help.
Sure thing. Ask me for anything. Well, you know, like, depending on what it is. I might not help for free, though.
I'll consider it.
Speaking of,
I suddenly remember the photo. Oh, what happened with that?
It's my little sister.
Meh.
Did we not... Mozu's sister. Does he mean the little sister he's been looking for all this time? Huh? Feeling a tug on my sleeve. Oh, he tugged her sleeve. I turned my face to find Mozu. I look at Mozu. Mozu, who's moving his lips silently without uttering any word.
He does look like a fish.
That fish comparison? So real right now.
Mm-hmm.
What? Later. Over there.
I'll go get a drink.
Mozu gets to his feet and leaves his seat. I'll come with you. I follow him and get to my feet. I think I can just notice Mozu give a small nod.
That photo we saw is on your mind, isn't it?
Well, yeah.
Everyone knows my sister is missing and that she was a student in the academia. So you didn't have to hide it. But thank you for not saying anything in front of them.
It's fine. I wasn't sure if I should talk about it.
I don't want them to think I have a personal stake with the case in the academia. So I won't say anything right now. I'll find the right time to tell them later.
Okay. Understood.
Also, I want you to take what I'm about to say without making too much of a fuss.
That's asking a lot.
But
Without saying anything else, Mozu takes a photo out of his pocket.
Aww. So this is Yuzu, Mozu's little sister.
Burned onto the Polaroid photo is the image of a girl with a very impressive smile.
I don't know what that Ivy girl knows, but this photo, this incident, and the incident Luca mentioned, I get the feeling they're all connected.
I hope you find clues about Yuzu.
Mm-hmm.
Is that a good thing? Yeah.
Probably.
Any news is
Yeah.
news. Not good news, but he wants any news. I hope you find some kind of lead about where Yuzu is. Do you mind if I look too? Mozu gazes silently into my eyes. Maybe that was too direct. If you don't want me to.
You never met my sister, and you don't know much about her. So why do you want to ask for her?
Huh? Well, I mean, I don't know Yuzu, sure, but I know you.
Mozu looks at me with a surprised expression.
Huh? Did I say something weird? Again?
You do have that part to you.
Mozu smiles just a little and pats me
Yeah,
gently.
that's
on the
cute.
head. Ah! This is gonna give me diabetes. Mozu drops some money on the bar. This is a command. Mozu drops some money on the bar. Enough to cover my drink. And head back. Then head back to the table, Mozu. I touch a spot where Mozu patted me. It kind of reminded me what having a big brother feels like.
Oh, that's sad. Holy shit.
No! This is gonna be like a heartache, isn't it? We miss our big
Yeah.
brother. He misses his little sister. Air trauma. When it comes to the academia, you have a whole lot of people trying to cover that stuff up. Exposing any of it is a nightmare. I go with Mozu to the police department, where we find Luca and Valerie with stern expressions.
Luca. Fuck. Luca.
Something in your throat? What's up?
Sorry.
Drink some water, Mozu. Hydrate, don't dehydrate.
Here's yesterday's autopsy report. These 2 columns are still waiting for checks to come back.
I see. So it's definitely a moida. But there's no proof on the body that might identify who the culprit is.
How's the investigation going?
No progress. The academia's people have a lot to hide. Asking students isn't easy either. The parents keep getting in the way. Can't blame them. The parents probably think keeping their kids safe is top priority. Yeah, makes sense.
I heard there were incidents like this before. Any chance of a connection?
Can't say. Schools are off limits in all sorts of ways. Past suicides and disappearances all get treated as cases that have gone cold. There's something going on for sure. That's what I think. Yeah, it can be really iffy talking to children about this kind of stuff because you don't want to ruin their life, essentially.
Mm-hmm. You don't want to make this be their big event in life and then
Yeah,
have it happen.
exactly. Picking a fight against authority figures takes effort. Oh, what can I say? I'm a hard worker. Good answer.
I can't investigate this incident, but I met Professor Troy yesterday, so I'll ask him for some information.
No, I don't want to.
I don't want to do that.
No, let's not
Let
do that.
me help you.
Okay, but can we have a chaperone? Do
Like, anyone?
Someone come with us. Mozu, help.
So this is
Mozu,
me.
help.
I know you're blinking at me, but I'm blinking back at you in Morse code.
I don't want to be alone with that man.
Please. Please and thanks. No, Luca, please. I'm giving you Morse code too.
No.
SOS.
I'm trying to remember whose route the really bad thing happens in.
Uh-oh. What does that mean? So we had the really bad thing in Helvetica's route.
No, the worst. There's a worst
There's a worse thing.
bad end.
Oh no, I don't like that. I don't like that. Because I'm going to get a bad end. I'm definitely going to get at least one more, and I'm scared. because I like these characters a lot more that I'm like
Yeah.
actually more worried about. It's like with Orlok where I actually liked him a lot and I didn't want to see his bad end.
No, I don't think it's in this one. I think we're fine. Never mind. I think I know.
Okay.
I remember who it is.
Oh,
We're good.
Was that me? It better not be Scarecrow because I swear to God I won't even be able to live. Professor Troy, shut up! Don't. You've instilled so much fear in me. I
It's not. We're fine.
Professor Troy shows me and Mozu around the school. Ah, and Mozu. Having officers walk around the school would be a problem, but he had Mozu and me marked as guests.
Mozu's with us.
Oh.
Thank God.
Of course, under the promise we won't ask the students about the incident. Campus is pretty different from the schools I went to. Security cameras are set up in the corridors. I noticed quite a few with a cursory look. But the students I see around the school look no different from the kind of high schoolers I know. I hear conversations about friends, classes, clubs.
Skibbity toilet.
Something about skibbities.
Does anything seem out of the ordinary?
No, I was just thinking there's a lot of security cameras here. Did your school
Well,
have
I know
security
where
cameras?
all of them are, and I can point them out for you.
Oh, God.
I know where the blind spots are. Where, were you asking?
What?
Were you asking yourself how that disturbing incident happened? If you have all this security?
Are you asking me or yourself, Professor?
That's a difficult question to answer, given my position. Doesn't the fact they're being managed so closely imply the ones being managed are granted freedoms? Another question I can't answer from my position. All I can say is that our school security is firm and we submit the proper papers to the police periodically.
This feels like a public relations answer. I guess the fact that he's being honest and telling us that that's all he can say is generous enough.
Hey, isn't that Ivy? Ah, hey!
She Aw.
Oh my god. I call out to her, but Ivy simply walks off wordlessly. I feel like she knows.
Stranger
The teacher
danger.
is worrisome.
You know her? Oh, fucking hell. I need water.
Mozu! Did you
sorry.
not drink your water today?
I've been drinking water.
Mozu! Drink
You
more.
know her? She's Ivy McCord. She's from a wealthy family that donates to the school. Her grades are good, but she's a bit of a truant and, well, the friendless type.
Dude.
Dude.
Really?
What was Yuzu like? Was she friendless too?
Are you asking me or... Huh? Mozu suddenly drops his sister's name, which leaves me shocked.
Huh? Yuzu?
Professor Troy looks stupefied for a moment.
There's
Oh.
a student who went missing here about a year ago, right? Do you remember her name? It was Yuzu Shepherd. Yuzu? I can check the roster and find out, but I can't quite remember off the top of my head. Do you know her? I saw her name on the list of missing people. That's all. I see. I'll check on it later. Right.
Right, doesn't remember off the top of his head, huh?
Do you think someone who went missing in the past is related to this case? You think? Well, I couldn't say. I'm not a detective. I see.
Oh my god, Professor Troy!
Oh, pardon. I'm gonna have to step away for a bit, keep these visitor badges in sight, and you can tour the high school ward freely.
Don't we
Have
need, like,
fun.
a DBS or something if we're, like, in a school without supervision?
Oh, what? No, of course not. Have fun!
It's been a murder here!
Thanks.
Right, see you later!
I got rid of him.
Let's take a look around.
Okay, we're not gonna talk about your sister and what you just said.
Yeah, let's.
Apparently, it was around break time. We could hear the students talking cheerily.
What do we do? We're not the police, so we can't ask about the incident directly. But asking if anything's bothering them should be okay, right?
Not weird.
Yeah, let's ask the students.
Mozu gazes up at my face. What's wrong?
Could you lead the way? I'm not very good when it comes to speaking to living people.
Of course, sweet baby. I'm not sure how I feel about the way you phrase that, but
Sure! Gathering intel is part of a reporter's toolkit.
we go around the school for a while. I try to call out to a few students, but I keep getting roughly the same answers. No information of note comes up, and no one seems to really know anything about the student that went missing.
It doesn't look like the students know much.
Yeah, well, it's a big school, so I guess that makes sense. Still, I was hoping we could at least hear about a rumor or two.
Oh my
Huh?
god.
Is that Liv?
Why are you
Limbo
here?
playing basketball?
Why are you here?
What are you doing? Limbo, what are you doing in this high school sports
High
school?
school. What are you doing in this high school? Just stop it there. It really is him.
Facing a basketball hoop in the gym, Limbo was playing one-on-one against a male student.
I knew it.
Why?
I knew it.
Limbo pulls a shoulder fake and moves in for a jump shoot. Oh my god.
Limbo, it's a crime.
Alright, I win. Ah, Lottie Mozu. Did you see? I just beat up this child. I mean, in basketball.
He reminds me of child.
He actually, like, not even being funny, but he actually does remind me of Child the most. More than Nicola, more than anyone. It's that kind of, like, devil may care attitude and, like, the friendliness and the he's a big brother type. Like, all of that energy combined. And then he just kind of wears a normal outfit, like he wears a suit.
He's
And,
just
like,
a guy, but he
he's
fights
just-
crime.
He's
kind
just
of.
a guy.
I mean, he does it through like sketchy ways, but like
Like Child.
yeah, like child.
Except Child is the crime, I guess.
Yeah, well, I didn't know you were good at basketball. I didn't know you could sports. What are you, Troy?
I guess I used to be on the basketball team here. I was even captain my high school years. Why are you still here?
Can you sing? Can you dance?
God.
You could be the High School Musical.
Go
Oh my god.
I tried to ask the students. It looks like there's some strange rumors.
Strange rumors.
There's a boarding house they only use during the summer. Apparently there's like a ghost or like a killer living there.
I don't like that.
What? For real?
Nah, it's just a rumor, Lottie. Jeez, it's a ghost. Still, kids can be sensitive. There probably really is a strange vibe to it.
Who was the one that got freaked out by ghosts? Wasn't it Crow?
It's definitely Crow.
Yeah.
Apparently the students that died there wasn't the type to kill himself.
Really?
Well, I think the very definition of the type to kill oneself is, you know, a bit off. Yeah. People who are anxious enough to want to die can't even reveal how they really feel.
Ah, wait, 1 second. I'll be right back. 1 second.
Okay.
1 second.
Okay.
Entertain the masses. And by masses, I mean Flint.
Flint, oh no, this is too much pressure. What am I supposed to do? I love how there's like a really intense conversation going on in general right now. I've only been like glancing every so often, and like a new big thing just like pops up. I have no clue what's happening. I've just been like, every time there's like a big pause, I'll just like glance over and I'm like, oh, we've really jumped in a different place. But it's like, I guess it started off with like, what is being a hater? And now it's just, where are we at now? Let me get to the current. Now we're on character analysis. I love that. That's great. And meanwhile, me and Sleepy have just been looking at boys. And goofing. Oh. I like Mozu. I'm actually quite happy. I love Shu, and I really want to do Shu's route, but I actually was really hoping I would get Mozu. So, I'm quite happy. Wait, let me just reveal this bit. So I'm talking about this in the Otome server.
Are you entertained, or do I have to dock Coco's pay?
No, I did entertain. I'm just telling Lise about what happened.
Telling what? Oh, in
Yeah.
Otoge. Oh no. In general? Oh no.
Yeah, so I was telling Flint that like I've been glancing quite infrequently at general, and there's like 200 messages now, and they've just been talking about there's like a very intense discussion going on over there. I don't know the details, but I remember at one point it was about like what being a hater really is. And now we're on like character analysis and stuff. I don't know what they're on about. This is, sometimes I'll see everyone really active about something and I'm just kind of like lying in bed like, yeah.
Do I want to join?
Yeah, and then I'm like,
no.
no.
Just stay on the side,
No, I think actually I'll just read another fanfic. Like, this
so
is
true.
a good choice.
So true. I'm satisfied with my decision to stay out of it.
Like right now, when we focus on whatever's going on with Limbo playing basketball in this school.
Is Yu-Gi-Oh a real sport?
What? Is that what? What the fuck are they talking about? What are they talking about? Wait, I need to like at least.
Yu-Gi-Oh is a blood sport. Right. Wait. Wait.
You know what? That's a good idea. Wait, I'm gonna do that too. Alright, we can continue. I feel like we had to make our presence known. And now we can rush out. Alright, Limbo, what are you doing? Is there something wrong, Mozu?
Mozu pulls silent and hangs his head. He then takes a breath and looks up.
Remember how I told you about my missing sister? Like, a lot. I mentioned it like a lot.
Every conversation,
like every day. I really miss her. I'm really.
Oh, Mozu. No, baby. Yeah, I remember. She's from this high school, right? Oh, wait. You think she's related to all of this?
I don't know, but it looks like she is.
Mozu takes out the photo Ivy gave him. This photo. I love that face he makes.
A student gave it to me. She said everyone looked at her at first, but at some point, or looked for her at first, but at some point, they just stopped. Same thing with the rest of the missing students.
I see. Hey, Mozu, I know you're not the kind to let personal issues get in the way of your work, right?
Of course not. That much is obvious, right?
No, you have to put your family first, no matter what. That's the obvious thing to do. I'll help you, alright? Limbo! This case is important for Mozu. We can't afford to neglect it. I agree with Limbo here. I feel like this is the little bro route with like all the, like, not in terms of us and him, but like, this is like the, you know how everyone kind of like took care of Helvetica? This one feels like everyone's just like,
Helping
not
Mozu.
like Mozu's like big bro.
Mm-hmm.
But especially, I mean, Limbo just kind of gives that vibe, so maybe I'm just thinking.
Yeah, no, Limbo's just really good to
He
everyone.
just
I
really
think.
is.
Except
I
I don't know what's
agree.
happening with Shu. I don't know what's going on there.
I don't know what's going on there, TBH. They're more like
They've got
besties.
them. Yeah.
Or, well, you know.
Yeah.
Ivy.
I see Ivy walking into the gym.
I have something to do in the gym's waiting room.
Someone you know? Ivy's expression turns cautious upon hearing Limbo's voice. When Limbo approaches and holds out his hand, she shakes it gently.
Like a dog? Like you're approaching a
Shake.
dog?
Ivy, this is Limbo. He treats people like dogs because he just loves dogs. Don't worry about it. A friend of mine and a lawyer. Apparently, he's an alumnus here.
I've heard about him. They call him a crooked
Anyway, Ivy falls silent in surprise. I'm famous for being a crooked lawyer, right? So silly.
I'm sorry. I just saw people call you that on Full Circle. I'm sorry. But I knew you used to study here too. The photography club had shots of you playing basketball.
Really? I'd love to see how Limbo looked when he was in school.
Hey, Ivy, do not bring that photo here. No matter what. Got it?
He was definitely a nerd.
He was from, oh my god, so he wears the little glasses. He was probably like a little lame
He's like a
nerd.
jock nerd? I don't know. But
Yeah.
I feel it.
I think, yeah.
Or maybe
you're
he's like
right.
really stringy.
Maybe.
We can make a deal out of this later, Ivy, okay? I whisper, we can make a deal out of this later, okay? I whisper in a devilish little gesture,
Which makes her smile with my demon voice.
You're in the photography club?
She
Yeah.
looks like she
I
would be.
like photographs. I see.
Ivy looks puzzled by Mozu's curt response. Mozu didn't mean anything by it, though.
Say, Ivy, can I ask you a little bit about what you told us last time? Huh? Wait, don't worry. I'm not with the police. Neither is she or Limbo. We just want to know what's happening here.
Ivy looks at us anxiously. I reach out and I take her hand in mine.
What do you want to know?
Mozu sends a look in my direction. He's probably not sure what to ask her.
Yeah.
Yeah. Rumors, I guess? See, Limbo lost the kids at the basketball team earlier and they mentioned ghosts and a killer.
Again, it's only really this route.
Yeah.
Which is a shame, but like, we've been through worse.
we literally
Have?
What was it? What a dumb
Yeah.
one. That was such a dumb one. Wasn't there
It's
another
just-
one that was just V?
Maybe. I don't
Like
even
someone
know.
tried to
I just
control
remembered
Pace.
Have.
The how was literally all of Dante's route. I feel like they just gave up with that one.
I would too. I would.
Yeah, that's true.
Those are just rumors. I don't think they're related to what happened. The teachers always say to talk to them if something happened, but
There's no way you could consult them if they put it like that, though, right?
huh?
Like, even when grown-ups tell you to consult them, there's some things that you can't bring yourself to say, right? That's how I felt back in the day.
It's true. This is why when you do like counseling and things, like specifically when you're not working with the school, and you can be a lot more lax about like the rules because you don't have to specifically you don't have to keep in contact with parents or anything. Although that is good practice, but you can be a lot better about like kids will be more likely to open up to you because you can present in a much more friendlier kind of way. Oh, it's called this stupid eye description. We're not thinking about that. Do not make me
Like
think
what?
about him. Like that.
You want to consult people when you have a grasp on what you want to do, right? When you're lost and unsure of what to do, you can't even see the option of asking for help. So when people tell you to consult them, it just puts you on the spot. Oh, did I derail the conversation or something?
No, you got it. Or you get it.
Oops.
That's how I feel too.
Ivy smiles at me peacefully.
Was Yuzu like that too?
Yuzu?
Ivy definitely said Yuzu's name. She clasped her hands over her mouth.
She knows Yuzu?
Were you close with Yuzu?
Mozu's
Oh,
question
no.
Prompts Ivy to run off! This girl is like a rabbit or something else.
We
that is very
scared
skittery.
her. Yeah.
Oh, looks like she knows something.
Why are the police here awful?
Literally.
Like, guys.
When someone gets hit with a stone, everyone wants to know who threw that stone. And when they find out who it was, next, they want to know why they threw it. And then they look for whoever got them to throw that stone. And while everyone's searching as hard as they can, the child hit with that stone is left all alone.
Damn.
Those were some hard beats right there.
Yeah. Those are.
Why does that give me like Gossip Girl vibes? Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I get what you mean.
Here's the manuscript for the article like you asked. Could you check it? We don't know anything yet, so I just wrote it all under investigation.
Yeah. I'll let PR check it out later. Thanks.
They're awfully suspicious of information getting out. I went to the academia today, but nothing useful came up. We even had Limbo come since he's an alumnus.
I decided to keep quiet about Yuzu for now. Mozu would talk about it when he's ready, and he'll be the one to decide when the time is right.
I know I promised not to keep any secrets, Luca. I'm sorry. Please forgive me.
Something wrong?
No. Anyway, did you find anything, Luca?
Nothing on my end. We're trying to check security camera footage. And forensics are working overtime, but nothing. My gut tells me it's an inside job, though.
An inside job? You mean like someone from the academia is involved?
Yep. Police there, the people there have a lot to hide. Like that joint research incident from a while back. Whoever the killer is, the people in charge are covering for him.
But what would they get out of hiding a murderer?
Well, if the killer is someone influential, they want to hide it. They'd give something back to whoever helps them hush things up. And it's possible one of the students did it.
What? No way. That's a little too much.
I've seen all kinds of cases. I've seen my fair share of middle schoolers and high schoolers that were involved in murder.
So she thinks someone in the school did it, and they're cruel enough to kill someone and make it look like a suicide? It's a scary thought.
Hiya. Oh my god, it's Adam!
Good evening.
Our habitual truant Adam comes in as
That's
late as
cute.
ever.
Habitual truant.
I love that. The staff greet him as he enters and starts preparing his usual drink, a shandy gaff. Oh, it's a trio!
Hey, Adam. What do you feel like having tonight? We haven't ordered much to eat yet.
Yeah, sorry. I have to go back in 10 minutes. There's some work I can't put off, so let's just have one drink.
Adam! You came all the way here just for one drink? Oh, Adam, you love us too much.
Yep, I love you too so much. 9 more minutes, by the way.
Yeah. Well, let's break this up quick. Need to get back to the station too. Got investigating to do. Anyway, cheers. It's Flint! Leave him alone!
That's his style.
It's his signature look. He's had it since
His
he was a
look.
baby. He was born like
Yeah. He was born like that. Well, maybe we're gonna make you wear that hairstyle.
Maybe me and Sleepy are gonna give you a secret haircut.
Secret hair.
Secret haircut.
Yeah, we're gonna do
And
it.
every other part of your hair is gonna be the same. It's just we're cutting your fringe like that. We leave the pub a bit earlier than usual. Luca goes back to the station and Adam hurries back to the studio. Outside the bar, I find it's raining hard. It's a strong shower and it doesn't look like it's going to end anytime soon.
Oh, wait. Mozu goes to work on a bicycle.
I should stop by the coroner's office. I try calling Mozu, but it just keeps ringing. Is he working? I guess I'll stop by.
Where's our
We
boy?
have our own car?
Where's our boy? I mean, yeah.
Oh, he's gonna get soaked. Mozu, are you there? Are you cutting up animals again?
Stop.
Corridor is a bit wet. I follow the trail of water to an open door. Oh. What happened? I find Mozu dripping wet, sitting with his back to the office wall.
Someone ran over a dog in the staff's parking lot out back. I thought I'd move the body and found this little one behind it.
No! I run over to Mozu, and I find that he's holding a puppy to his chest.
He was pretty weak, so I did everything I could to save it. I tried to give it some food to keep it alive. But he passed away just now.
No! Mozu! Can't really see the puppy in his arms, but it doesn't look like it's moving.
Before he died, it howled really loud. I don't think it was looking at me. I don't understand what that meant. I just don't understand.
I feel like the top one is a nice sentiment. Honestly, that's probably what I would say, but I think the top one is probably a nice one to say to him.
Yeah.
I think it was trying to thank you.
Why?
Huh?
How can you tell that's what it was thinking?
Well,
If you're trying to comfort me with that, I don't like it. It's just lip service. Neither of us can tell what it was thinking. Damn.
oh fuck. He's
I
right.
got sad.
Looking at the puppy, an inexplicable emotion rushes up within me. Its parent was ran over, and now the little one is dead too. That's... Wait, its parent? Mozu, you said you found the puppy next to its parent, right? Is it still outside?
Oh, I keep forgetting.
The Mozu route sleep.
I'm in my head. I'm in my feelings. Its parent. Yeah, it's out back in the staff's parking lot.
I'll be right back.
Huh? Lottie?
What are you planning on doing, girl?
I open my car's trunk as the rain pelts down on me. Should have a box somewhere around here. There! I find a big box full of tools and a manual for my GPS. I pour out its contents into the trunk and take the box out. I head over to the parking lot as Mozu said. There aren't any cars parked there anymore, but I spot a green cloth in the dock. It's a work coat that Mozu always wears when he works. He probably spread it out on the ground. I see some spots of blood on the coat. I turn over the coat, where I find the dog, lying silently, wet from the rain. Must have been so cold. I reach out, picking up its body and putting it in the box. Its limp, wet body is heavy, but the moment I feel its weight in my hands, tears well up in my eyes. Take you somewhere where you won't be cold.
Hey, are you alright? You're all wet.
Mozu hurries over to me, cradling the puppy in his arm. I had something I could do too.
Is that the puppy's parent?
Realizing the dog's inside the box, Mozu lets out a breath.
Strays get collected by protective services in New Sea, but corpses are disposed of by the garbage company, so...
Yeah. The dead dog's weight feels heavy in my arms. Mozu gently places the puppy inside and takes the box from me.
I don't know why they had to die or how they felt, but they didn't die without anyone knowing about it. Because you and I could touch on their death.
Yeah. I'm sorry. I haven't been able to say anything the whole time. I wipe away the tears, and Mozu gently touches my head. It's like Zola did once when I cried. The soft, warm, gentle hand.
You're all wet. So am I, actually. I'll lend you a towel. You should wipe your clothes off. I'll stay here for a while.
Work again? I came here in my car. I figured I'd give you a lift.
My work's all done, but I want to stitch up the little one's wounds.
Mozu casts his gaze at the puppy in the box. And I'll wipe its body off too. It must be cold from the rain.
Right? This is sad.
This is really sad.
It's really sad.
What? Mozu places the puppy's body on the autopsy table and stitches up its wounds. His face looks very gentle and calm.
What is it?
Huh?
You're looking at me. I'll be done soon. What is it?
It's nothing. It's just that I didn't know these dogs until today. It's not like they're my dogs or anything. But for some reason, it makes me so sad.
And they're still going, Flint. They're still
Are they?
going.
Oh my God.
I don't know what they're talking about.
I don't
But
know.
they're still going.
They're yip yapping.
They're yapping.
Really are, unlike these.
Unlike these two. It's strange, isn't it? I'm really sad too. I'll contact Protective Services tomorrow about them. They might belong to a family.
Yeah, you're right. Please do.
Let's head back home then. Hey, Lottie. Thanks.
I didn't do anything.
No, thank you. Really.
Oh, oh, that was such a sad moment.
That looks like such a nice room.
Right.
I'm jealous.
The giant window, the desk,
So
on the
nice.
wall,
The
big
lighting.
bed,
It's
the
great.
walk-in closet.
Ugh. I need it.
Full circle. I open Full Circle's page and find a post the owner circled. In other words, a popular post. It was posted by a user called I Love Elia. How do I... If we all hold hands, we form a great circle. You all heard about New Seek Academia serial killer, right? Info on the killer's identity is finally out on Full Circle. The killer is part of the academia, so does that mean it's a student or someone in the faculty? Either way, talk about a harsh school. Imagine not knowing if you'll live enough to graduate. Yikes. What happened at New Seek Academia wasn't a suicide. It was the work of a serial killer. 3 missing students, 3 suicides. Why are they hiding a killer? What is this? They even posted Yuzu's photo? I thought it was just a rumor post, but there were several photos of students attached to it. One of them was a photo of Yuzu. The account that uploaded this, I Love Elia? Just as I try to check further, I get a call from an unknown number.
Hello?
What?
Good morning. It's Joy from the Academy.
Why do you have my number, Troy? This is not a pleasant phone call. Yeah. Good morning.
I'm sorry, did I call too early?
No, it's the fact that you called, period. Not at all. Can I help you?
Did you see it already? That site, Full Circle.
Yeah, I just saw it.
It actually caused some trouble.
I mean, I'd imagine. It mentions your school's name.
Could you come to the academia later? See, this is a little hard to say, but...
Hard to say? What?
The chairman and vice principal asked to call you. They think you were the one who wrote that post, but I don't think so. But, you know.
What? What? No, I didn't write that post. I only just saw it.
Yeah, I told them you'd have no reason to post it, but they're suspicious since you're talking to students, and it's just, you know, weird.
No. No.
I mean, it's true. I did go around the school and talk to the students, but I was just asking about rumors.
I did not write that post in Full Circle, by any means.
I'd like to explain that to the vice principal and the chairman.
Understood. I'm really sorry. Them suspecting you and calling you over.
Yeah, whatever. It's true, I looked around the school and I talked to the other students. I'm curious about who wrote that post, too.
Yes, I feel the same way. I just hope it doesn't end up influencing the students.
I agree. Anyway, I don't want to talk to you anymore. I'll be over later today.
Thanks, I'll see you then.
No. I didn't think this would happen. Missing students, suicides. Are those students from the past cases Luca told me about? Maybe I should call Luca about this. Hello, Luca speaking.
Oh, Luca, actually...
Fell for it. Can't take your call right now. This is my voicemail. If you need me, text me, because I hate listening to voicemail. See ya. God damn it,
so
Luca.
mean.
That's so rude. Voicemail. I'll just text her for now and get ready.
Oh, good morning. Leaving early today?
Yeah. Oh, Mozu, did you check out Full Circle?
Full Circle? I didn't check it. I don't care for it.
I show Mozu the image.
They're raxophoning in general.
Oh.
I can't believe it.
How dare they? Wait, oops.
This is a photo of Yuzu.
I love how you just say raxophoning, by the way.
Yeah, they are.
Looks like someone uploaded it to Full Circle. And the owner circled it, so it's going viral. And Professor Troy just called me and...
What? What happened?
The chairman and vice principal think it was me who wrote that post. I mean, I did go around the school snooping around.
That's a terrible accusation to make.
Yeah, so I'm hurrying over there now.
I'll make you some coffee, so drink it before you go.
Oh. Yeah, I will.
Oh my god!
What? What have you done to your hair, Shu?
I love him.
It's the only time I've seen the other eye.
Oh my god. Good morning.
Ah, morning. Huh, are you going somewhere? Kind of early, isn't it?
Some work popped up. Or, well, I'm going to the academia.
Did something happen?
Professor Troy called and he said they're calling for me. Troy, you mean the guy who feels like a creep and reminds you of Helvetica?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that guy.
Here you go. Coffee.
Aw, thanks. It's kind of weird. There's an account on Full Circle that uploaded photos of the kids that went missing or committed suicide. It's going viral right now. Now the higher-ups in the academia think I was the one who made that post.
What the hell? Talk about rotten luck.
I know, right? So I'm gonna go defend myself now. Oh, this post. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 of them? Huh. 3 missing, 3 suicides. What a creepy story. Hey, Mozu, isn't that...
Yes, my sister's photo is on there.
Ouch!
Crow sits up at once, dropping a tablet sitting on the table onto his leg.
Ow!
So your missing sister is involved in this case.
Why was that even put?
Yeah. It's just Crow, lightening the mood. I don't know if she's involved yet, but Luca suspects that she is.
Hiya, Black Blue. Guess which route we're on?
Yeah. Yeah, guess. Guess which route?
Is it Mozu? Ding, ding, ding!
Actually, you're wrong. It's Helvetic.
It's Helvetica again! Actually, it was Scarecrow.
Yeah. At first.
Actually, it was Scarecrow, and this was after Sleepy tried to assist me to not get Scarecrow. So
maybe I just wanted to... Anyways.
No, we finished Helvetica's one.
Just say the word, alright? Say the word.
Okay.
Ouch. Oh, me too. Call me whenever you need help. She's your family, right? That's like super top priority.
Thanks,
Just do
Crow.
it again.
I'm connected with people in the academia, so if you need more help, just tell me.
See, Mozu, even if they don't know Yuzu, knowing that your family's involved makes everyone want to help you.
Thank you.
Don't mention it, man. We're not the kind to forget any debts, you know.
Yeah.
What?
I think someone else was saying that. I'll just say yeah. Okay.
Don't
Yeah, they
forget
messed up Mozu's on a bit.
Jeez. Are you actually
Just a
no?
little.
So what happened was we started this. We started the beginning bits, trying to get either Mozu or Shu. And the way we did it was, I thought Sleepy was looking at a guide. She wasn't. She was using her
No.
instincts. And the whole time, Sleepy kept telling me what options to pick to get either Mozu or Shu. And we got Scarecrow. And she also made me be mean to Scarecrow. And we still got Scarecrow. So I was very sad. And then we had to reload. And then Sleepy was like, okay, pick 1 or 2. And I picked 2, and 2 was supposed to be Shu. I didn't know that, but we picked all the options. Sleepy used a guide again. Sleepy used an actual guide this time, and then there was a section where she told me to click yes 5 times. I did it 10 times.
No, you did it 9 times.
I did it 9 times. Yeah, that's right. And then I picked no at the end, and we got Mozu. So.
Yeah.
But it's fine because I actually did want Mozu. So, you know what? It all works out in the end.
It worked out. It worked
out.
By the way, does that Professor Troy character suspect you too?
No, but I suspect him. Helvetica eyes me with a smirk.
He said he doesn't, and he tried to explain to the chairman that I didn't do it.
See, I just asked Limbo yesterday, and from what he tells me, this Professor Troy works fast.
What does that mean? Works fast? Oh, yeah. Students on the basketball team told me that there's rumors around about Professor Troy and the girls at school.
Ew!
What?
Ew. In your case, you're not a student. You're both adults. So if I were him, I'd speak nicely to you to my boss, and once that's over, casually ask you to lunch.
Huh.
Oh my god, stop that! I'm there for work. So, like, don't tease me because he's creepy. Fine, whatever. Thanks for the coffee, Mozu. You're the best. What? Don't tell me you're gonna say something funny, too.
I won't, but
But,
I want to come with you.
Mozu. Really? Well, it is related to the case, so having you around is reassuring, but...
If you say so, I'll come with you. I'll get ready, so wait for me.
What are you snickering about? What are you snickering about? What?
I just felt bad for Professor Troy. He probably counted on you coming alone, but now Mozu's coming with you. I can't imagine how disappointed he'd be.
I don't care.
That's just you poking fun at people, Helvetica. Like a dummy. Anyway, I'm off.
God, she reminds me a lot of Santa from 999 with that kind of hair up style. And I kind of love it. You're having fun teasing her, aren't you, Helvetica?
But I wasn't teasing her now. I wasn't. I'll admit the way she reacts to it is pretty funny, though.
What's funny? Huh? Did I?
Oh my god.
Did I miss something? Guys, I think my arm's broken. Oh no! Ow, ow, ow! I think this laptop actually killed my arm. I need to go to the hospital, guys. I'm bleeding. Ah! My bone's sticking out. No! Like what?
Oh, it was your leg. It was your leg.
Like, what is he even doing in half of these scenes? I swear to God. He's in his own story.
He's in his own head.
We arrive. We arrive at the academia where the press corps are gathered around the entrance. They probably came over because of the post in Full Circle.
Wanted to keep this case low profile because they were worried about precisely this, weren't they?
Excuse me.
Ugh. Professor Troy hurries over to me, his arm raised.
It looks like the press heard about the story and came here. This is a huge problem. The poor students are in shock.
Mm-hmm. Do you mind if I scare the reporters here?
Scare them? How?
Like going, "Bleh!" I'll make them feel like they have to go back unless they have a legitimate reason to be here.
You can do that? Well, please go ahead.
Okay.
I take a deep breath. Excuse me, members of the press, can I have your attention, please? I'm from the Academia's legal department. I assume you're all here because of some rumors you heard. However, the rules of New Seek state that unauthorized reporting, photography, and interviewing are forbidden in a 500-meter radius of an educational institution. Since internet posts fall under the scope of hearsay evidence, you do not have legitimate cause to be here. I ask that you leave. We will call the police if need be.
I mean, it's true because, like, there are students on the premises and you can't really take pictures of them illegally.
Not allowed.
Not allowed. Reporters look at each other and begin to leave.
Wow, I work in an educational institute and I never knew the state forbids that. I didn't know either.
It was a lie. Actually, neither did I.
Huh? Then don't tell me.
Teehee, it was just a bluff.
I'm impressed. You have guts, Lottie.
Oh. I was at Mozu, not at him.
Yeah. Over here. Normally this is the chairman's room, but since he's usually at the university ward, we use it as a visitor's room. Yeah.
God damn this room. Richie rich schools.
Excuse me.
Oh, hello there. Our apologies for calling you over on such short notice. Oh, hey.
Valerie and Vonda too.
Hello.
He reminds me so much
What?
of the guy from Resident Evil. The ones that everyone's obsessed with. Ah, Leon Kennedy, that's his name.
Yes, good day.
You know them?
Yeah. Hey, why are Valerie and Vonda here? The district attorney and assistant district attorney are here. Isn't it like really bad?
I couldn't say. Maybe we should call Limbo.
Uh-oh.
Oh, no. I'm joking. Don't be scared. We're here on another matter. The chairman's an old friend of mine.
Really?
Hey now, why so scared? Did you do something to be ashamed of? Did you maybe post something bad on some site?
I'd never do that. I mean, it's true, I was asked by the police to cover the story, so I've been asking around the school, but I don't know anything about any past cases, okay?
We know, it's a joke. I was just telling them that you're not the sort to do something like that.
Really?
Joe, you're completely unrelated to that post on Full Circle, right?
It wasn't me, I swear.
I see. Do you have any idea who it might be?
No, I only wrote an outline of the case and submitted it to the people in charge of the police. I don't know anything about the past cases.
I think it'd be more natural to assume that someone involved with the school would know about any students that went missing or committed suicide. Am I wrong?
Well, someone involved from our school wouldn't do anything to harm the academia's good name.
That's only you two who have something to lose. Everyone else, they won't give a shit.
What makes you say that?
What?
The students might be inclined to investigate the incident out of curiosity. And how can you be sure none of the staff don't harbor animosity for the academia?
Well, that's,
Now. Oh, it's Wanda, not Valerie. They both have V's. It's hard to keep it straight. Also, yes, Black Blue. That is exactly what Scarecrow is like. He's like Misha, where he's like the big joke character, and like you would think, like, you know for sure that he's unromanceable, but in this game he happens to be like one of the big routes. He doesn't feel like he would be, but he is.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Yes, Vonda?
Yeah, I don't know, I understand what you mean, Mozu, but this post is just a prank on the internet. Vice Principal Chairman, I think you're taking this a little too seriously.
but
Dealing with this calmly would be for the best. It's your role to make sure the students aren't needlessly burdened by this, right?
right.
I guess that means my name is cleared.
Well then, we'll be off. Lottie, don't stick your neck where it doesn't belong, you hear?
I didn't stick my neck.
What do you say?
Yes, ma'am.
I feel like I got bullied.
I'm sorry. I had to call you on such short notice. My bad.
It's fine. It's only natural they'd suspect me given the circumstances.
Who do you think wrote that post?
Well, I can't even begin to imagine. It mentions suicides and students going missing. Is that true?
I can't confirm that given my position, but I can't deny that either. That's all I'll say.
Then it's true.
What do you think? You know this school better than either of us. Well, as you said, I think it could be a student or someone involved. I don't know.
Someone involved with the school?
Do you remember how you spent your school years?
My school years?
How is talking about my time in school related to this? I don't think it's unrelated to know how a student feels. You have to think back to when you were like them. Thinking about it from an adult's point of view is wrong.
An adult's point of view, huh?
You see, I wanted to be a doctor. My reasons were simple. My parents and siblings were all doctors. But I probably wasn't suited for it. I flunked medical school and was denied a scholarship, so I became a teacher instead. Looking back at it, I'm glad I did.
Uh-huh.
I don't trust you. My interest in medicine hadn't waned though, so outside my normal classes, I hold special lectures for medical students and teach them anatomy.
Do you?
How is that story related to this? Don't take this the wrong way, but honestly, I'm not very interested in hearing about your career. I graduated high school longer ago than I'd care to admit, but I really do think once high schools are a peculiar period of life.
One's high schools are a peculiar period
I
of
don't
life.
know.
What a strange way to write
What
that.
yeah, interesting. Probably high school years.
Yeah, definitely.
You just forgot a word.
The thing is, he said that he was close to the children's age earlier on, and now he's like, I do not care to admit how long it's been since I was last in high school, suggesting he looks like he's over 30 at least. Like, he does not look like a quote-unquote super young teacher. Like, sometimes you'll have teachers.
Groomer.
I mean, yes, that is true. Yeah. That is exactly what he seems like, and that's what he sounds like, and that's literally everything he says just feels like that kind of mentality.
Yeah.
And the thing is, there are lots of young teachers out there who do not speak like this. I knew this one biology teacher. She was absolutely lovely. She was like 26 years old. Like, that's really young for a teacher. And not once did she ever talk about, like, her age in front of the kids and make her seem like she was younger than any of them. She'd always put herself as, like, the position of, like, being the same age as every other kind of teacher. And it's like, that's normal. You don't go telling kids, I'm young for a teacher. I'm just like you. Like, that's weird. Don't do that. Don't make yourself out like you're just like them. Because that's a boundary that you're crossing, and that's not good. This guy, he's doing it, and he's like over 30.
Did you ever have like a student, or not, sorry. Did you ever have a teacher get caught for something?
Like in school?
In like your schools?
I've never actually had that. I've heard about it from other, like, from my friends, but like they, you know, like adult friends who went to different schools than me, and they told me some like crazy stories, but I actually never had that in my own school. But then I was also only in my old school for like 2 years towards the end of it, so maybe some shit went down before that, but I've never seen it myself.
We had one, and it was surprising because it wasn't the one everyone thought it was gonna be.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that's two teachers is better than just a student. I'd
Yeah,
say,
that's
but like it's still
that's
weird. But like,
it's a lot better. It's still you're still gonna get in hella trouble for that because of inappropriate behavior in the workplace, but especially in a workplace around children. But at least it's not. I mean, that's like the bare minimum. At least it's not with the children. Like that's so bare minimum.
yeah, we had like one of the older
Did they not
female
wait?
science teachers with like a high schooler.
Oh god, not the
Yeah.
science teachers.
But we thought it was gonna be the guy, the other guy. We thought it was gonna be someone else. But then
Yeah.
we thought it was gonna because like he's creepy.
One of the teachers at the school that I worked at, I already thought this about him because he treated me and like because I joined that workplace when I was about like 22, so I was pretty young, and he treated me and my other coworkers who were also like similar ages to me like we were like little children, and like you know that kind of gives you the ick already because that's like a
Yeah.
red flag.
Yeah.
And I was always like, the way he acts is just like he'll give you nicknames and it's really weird, and it's like we're not friends, like we're not even like even my friends wouldn't call me shit like that. And then he'd say that to the other kids, like he'd call them like honey and sweetie, and it's like
you.
yeah. And like he'd pick on the girls a lot, like he would make fun of them for like their hair and their makeup and shit like that, and it's like that's so inappropriate. Like it's so inappropriate to like I mean it's not right to pick on any kind of child for anything, like you know, for like the way that they talk or anything like that, but he was very particular about doing it on their looks, and like that's such a red flag. And then one of my supervisors told me that like she was like keep an eye on him because one time I caught him like not doing anything, but he was like in a room alone with two girls, and he was just like leaning over them, and it's like not even in his classroom but like in the back room of the classroom, and it's like that's not like you wouldn't like as a teacher you wouldn't want to be in that situation, like you would want to have someone else with you at least, like another adult. So it's like very weird vibes. And then I heard that his nickname from the kids was like something nonce. And it's like, that's his nickname amongst all the kids? Oh my god. Like, that's so bad. The fact that...
I mean, kids are able to pick up on stuff.
Yeah.
Like,
But it's like the fact that the kids call him that, the fact that other teaching staff are like, yeah, he's really icky, is like, how has this not been brought up to anyone? Because I've definitely written, like, I've sent emails about him to safeguarding, just on like general concerns about his behavior. And it's like, I know other teachers have done that too, because I've talked to them and they've said that they've definitely found him like very sketch and they've reported it. And it's like, if we've all been reporting this shit, how has nothing happened?
Yeah, it's crazy. Because the guy that we were all skeeved out about in my high school, everyone was like, yeah, he does this thing where he puts all the girls in the front of the classroom. And it's just weird. Just weird.
Not
But, you know,
that's not...
If we were to report it, it would just, you know, get left as is.
Yeah. See, the thing is, if that were actually happening in... Well, I want to say that, like, if that actually happened in the school that I worked in, and you told, like, me or someone else, like, pretty much any teaching staff, they would probably, like, you know, they would probably mention it to, like, the safeguarding team, and they would, like, definitely go up to the classroom and just check. Because that's, like, a very that's a visual, like, easily observable kind of sign of something very weird going on that you can easily check on. So they would probably check on that. But it's things like, I guess the things that we're reporting are things that you'd have to kind of catch in the act, and it's a lot harder to kind of tell
I
if
don't even
that's
think
true
we
or
have
not.
we don't have safeguarding teams in our schools.
Wait, seriously?
Yeah.
So is it just like your head teachers, like your principals?
Yeah, we just have principals and vice principals.
And so, like, if any sort of incident happens, you'd go to them, but not have a
Yeah.
special, like, safeguarding person.
Yeah.
I guess that makes sense why, like, a lot of those incidents don't end up going anywhere, because, like, you need someone in charge of that, because, like, if I went to the head teacher about anything, literally nothing would happen. Like, absolutely nothing would happen, because the head teacher is, like, you know, they're, like, quote-unquote always busy, but, like, they just don't deal with anything. And I think principals are probably kind of similar in that. That's
It's
why
usually
yeah.
something only happens is if they have conclusive evidence for something.
Mm.
And
Yeah,
that's
no,
it.
that's another thing. Like, head teachers their priority number one is protecting the school's reputation, which is
Yeah,
why we
that's
have
it.
safeguarding leads,
Exactly.
because safeguarding do not go to the head teacher. They go to other organizations that deal with, like, specifically safeguarding issues. And they can override the head teacher's position in terms of, like, dealing with those kinds of, like, they can go to the police and social workers and things like that. So they can kind of surpass the authority of a head teacher. Like, even if it's like a case that would affect the reputation of the school quite heavily, they can still kind of go around that. And, like, that's why we have safeguarding, because it's dangerous to have it in the hands of someone that only cares about the school's reputation. And they know that, like, schools and governments know that that's going to happen, which is also why, like, there's a whistleblowing policy for, like, if the head teacher or anyone in the school is presenting an issue, like, you can't go to them to report that kind of stuff, because you can report teachers being shady to, like, the head teacher and safeguarding and other people. But if the head teacher and safeguarding are the problem, there are people that you report that to, because, you know, you don't want a conflict of interest or anything, and you don't want to get in trouble. So I guess it's kind of like that. That's why we have so many different people for different kind of jobs.
You have, like, a decent system going on.
Yeah, for the most part.
Our government is set on destroying public education.
Oh my god.
So, yeah.
It's not fair. Like, these are kids. They're literally gonna run the country. Like, come on.
I mean, they're trying to go from that to, like, control the future.
Yeah.
But that's a whole other thing. That's a whole other thing. And it'd be like that sometimes. Yay.
I didn't think this route was gonna focus so much on the education system.
Yeah.
This is like, I was
Yeah.
expecting trauma and other things, and I'm getting a different level of trauma.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Anyways, what's happening? Right, peculiar period of time. Yeah.
Yeah.
High schoolers are full of life, so much so that they might think they'll never die, and the adults, with their power and money, don't treat them seriously. Even if they cause trouble, no adults are there to scold them, so when those kids need someone to hear them out, adults won't listen to them. And when overcome by extreme solitude, children can sometimes resort to doing absurd things. Do you think Yuzu did something absurd like that? Well,
Don't take this the wrong way, but do you think what the vice principal and the chairman said about the students committing suicide is true?
well, I don't think we can deny that possibility, but all I want to say is that we shouldn't assume a student can't be responsible for this. Solitude can eat away at the heart.
Lucas said that a student might be behind this too.
Hiya, you two. We're deep in education and politics right now. I wonder where Yuzu is. That is the question. Oh, here we go. Inexplicable solitude. It's not like being lonely alone, or being lonely when other people are there. You can't do anything, think of anything. It's that kind of solitude. It's dark, cold, and no one can hear your voice. Hurts so much, you can't help but struggle for dear life. You can't go anywhere, but you don't belong anywhere either. That's how we all break. Little by little. How lovely. We do love our uncomfy education politics. Yeah, so that's what's happened. Currently, we're in an investigation where a child has committed suicide, and the idea is that the school thinks that it's a suicide, or maybe they don't. Maybe they know. They probably do know, actually. But they want to kind of cover everything up. They want to pretend none of this happened. It's just a suicide. Let's move on. Police have come in and they're like, nope, this isn't a suicide. They were killed and then they were hung up. So this is a murder investigation. School is like, nah. And then we found out that, oh, there's been multiple cases of missing students and dead students. 6 cases in particular. One of the missing students happens to be Mozu's little sister. We learned about earlier on and how he was still looking for her, but is kind of just slowly giving up. Because it's just a really difficult case for him. And we found her photo in the school from another student who's very skitterish, but she seems to know a little bit more than she's letting on. And now we're realizing that one of the missing students that was posted on the social media site is Mozu's sister. But now Mozu is very, very attached to this case and what's going on. Also, Professor Troy is a teacher that we met at school, and he's very creepy. I cleared my name about the full circle post, but we haven't found any clues about Yuzu.
What did you think?
Huh? About what Professor Troy said? I don't know.
No, I mean about Troy.
Creepy. About Professor Troy? What, like him wanting to be a doctor?
Troy's interested in you.
Oh, come on, Mozu. I don't need you going all Helvetica on me.
I'm not teasing you for fun like Helvetica. Biologically speaking, you. Troy tried to show off his male sexual appeal to you. I just pointed that out. Right.
Ew.
Don't say that.
Don't say that ever again. His male sexual appeal.
Legs have a way of reflecting one's subconscious. Troy's legs were turned towards you, and he was actively mirroring your gestures.
I don't understand what you're saying, Mozu, like, at all.
Right.
What the fuck are you on about, folks?
When one is attracted to another, their legs tend to turn in their direction, and mirroring is a way of trying to get the other party to like you. And that's common sense.
All
okay?
right, buddy. All right, sweetie poops. So you're saying, all right. So you're saying that biologically speaking, you can tell that Professor Troy is interested in me from his gestures.
Yeah.
Is that what you mean?
Yep. Yes, that's why I asked you what you think about him.
I don't think about him one way or another. Even if Professor Troy was trying to impress me like that, I didn't understand it at all.
Neurospicy. He sure is. I see.
Is that all?
That's all.
A little smile. Mozu, you all said because what Helvetica said before we left got stuck in your head, right? I don't need you poking fun at me too.
I wasn't trying to poke fun at you.
Okay, listen. Even if Professor Troy has a thing for me, and that in and of itself has nothing to do with me, we're all free to be interested in whoever they want, right?
Well, yeah, I suppose.
So don't tease me about that. Let him be interested, but I don't want to ignore about his creepiness.
I didn't tease you.
That's good then.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
That
oh,
was irrelevant, wasn't it? I shouldn't have
oh.
brought it up.
It's fine. Mozu's acting kind of weird. His brain is even screwier than normal.
Oh.
Oh. The school's bell chimes, informing us of the time. Students hurriedly make their way into the school building. I catch sight of Ivy, walking with her head hung. Hey, Mozu, what do you think about what Professor Troy said earlier?
What do you mean, what he said?
About how the students don't have any adults to listen to them.
I think that's not limited to this school. Children have concerns only they can understand, and it's difficult for an adult to understand them.
It's difficult, but we were kids once too.
What are you doing?
What?
My sister is the dog.
Oh! Which one? Winnie?
Winnie.
Winnie! Is that the little one?
Yeah.
Of course. Unless she just kind of picked up the Willow.
That's cute. I mean, Willow, she's not that heavy. She's like 30... How many? 35 pounds.
I thought you were going to say kilograms. Like, that's a bit heavy. How much is 35 pounds? 35 pounds.
Wait a second.
15 kilograms. I guess that's a bit better.
She's not that bad. She is light. Anyways. What? Huh?
Wait, what did he... Mozu doesn't understand what being a kid is like.
Ivy, wait!
Yeah.
I jog towards the school building and I call for Ivy.
Oh, hello. Do you need something?
No, I just happened to see you, but I just like yelling at people. Are you going to class? You should go to class and get an education. Don't miss school.
Yeah, I should get to class soon.
You look kind of down. Don't you like it at class?
Not really. I have enough credits, so I was wondering if I should just take today off.
Yeah, it's nice seeing a character with freckles.
What are you thinking?
Hey, let's ditch school today.
Lottie. Lottie.
Huh?
Lottie.
Ditch school and go as far as we can. Ever try doing that?
Lottie.
What?
Lottie.
What?
Lottie. Lottie.
Should you be doing that?
It'll be fine, or like not, but if they scold you, I'll be there with you, so it's fine.
Lottie. Lottie. Lottie.
Girl. Okay, fine.
This will go great. This is going to be absolutely fine.
Let's go. Let's do it.
Oh, this is a new location. We've never been here before. The country?
The country.
Go to a spot on New Seek's northern tip called Buffalo Hill. I'd play around here a lot when I was younger. There's no skyscrapers here and no noise.
Wow, I've never been here before.
Great view, right? You drive out for a while and you get a view like this you won't find anywhere else in town. The air is nice and clean, too.
Ivy silently looks at the view and heaves a soft sigh. It looks like she's trying to say something, but isn't sure how to say it.
If she wants to talk, we should let her. But if she doesn't, that's fine, too. She can open up.
little by little. Suddenly, my gaze meets with Ivy's.
Everyone's just frenemies.
Oh, not the Zoomer terms.
Yeah. What?
No, he doesn't know what that means.
What?
An enemy that acts like a friend. Like people who act like friends but are enemies at heart.
That's
You know
how-
what? I
Mhm.
always saw it like an enemy that also acts like a friend. I didn't actually see it the other way around before.
I mean, you can go. I guess you could go either.
Yeah. It definitely
Well,
means either.
No, I think the enemy would be more like that's a bully. Like people who like you're friends with, but then they're like they say things to you that sucks. That's just like mean.
Yeah. The other way around is just endearing.
Anyways, that's how Yuzu might have seen me.
What? Ivy mentions Yuzu's name and looks directly at Mozu.
Mozu, I'm sorry I didn't tell you. I knew Yuzu, and I knew you were her brother too. She showed me photos of you. I see. I'm sorry I lied, because Yuzu disappearing might be my fault. I just couldn't tell you that.
What did you do?
Her disappearing was your fault?
Mozu looks like he was about to say something else, but doesn't know how to carry on. He turns to look at me and I shake my head. Ivy probably has something she wants to tell us. Let's let her talk for now. Sit on the lawn and motion at Ivy to join me. Ivy huddles up next to me and Mozu sits next to her. Like she's sandwiched between us.
Yuzu and me were friends. You know Professor Troy, right? I told Yuzu once that I thought Professor Troy was kind of cute. Ew.
But
At the time, I think I really did like him.
which is fine.
But
It's okay for
after-
kids to like have crushes. Just not the other way
Yeah.
around.
But after I told her that, I got the feeling Yuzu and Professor Troy got closer.
Ugh.
After that, I'd tell her about the college I wanted to go to or the major I wanted to take, and it felt like every time Yuzu snatched away all the things I wanted.
Whoa.
I'm sorry, I'm not trying to say Yuzu was in the wrong, I just deluded myself and pushed her away. I didn't know what to do. The little things felt like they were a big deal, and I knew that, but it still hurt me. And I couldn't get them out of my mind. I'm just so stupid.
Ivy looks like she's about to burst into tears. I hold onto her hand tightly. For a moment, she seems surprised, but she squeezes back. I'm not you, Ivy, and I'm not Yuzu either, but I'm a little older than you, so I can tell you this for sure. You aren't stupid, Ivy.
You really think so?
I do, because I felt the same way. I have a friend I was always close to. We were together in high school, too. Just like you, I had times where even the little things would really hurt and sadden me. I felt like the world was ending. And because you know it's not really a big deal, it just makes you feel worse for feeling so hurt about it. Ivy looks directly at me with moist eyes and nods.
You know,
Ivy wipes away the tears and looks and turns to face Mozu.
I said some horrible things to Yuzu. I told her bad things happen to me whenever she's around, so she should just stay away from me. And when I said that, she smiled sadly. I can't get that expression out of my mind because after that she went missing. Well,
Oh, Mozu gently pats Ivy on the head.
I wasn't raised in a unique environment, but I was never normal. I'm probably not normal now either. How do I explain it? My speed is different.
Yeah, that's definitely it.
Yeah. When I was in school, I had some friends, but I couldn't walk in the same speed as the rest of the community. Do you follow what I mean? Do you get me?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's an interesting way of putting it, but I kind of like that way of describing it.
Yeah, for sure. When I was in high school, I didn't go out to play with friends too much. But one day, I did, and we discussed where we'd eat. I mentioned the fanciest place I knew. I told them it was a place with a nice atmosphere and good food. My friend laughed at me. I don't know, but that was a fast food chain restaurant everyone knew. I didn't know, sorry.
Oh.
It's no big deal, don't you think? They'd laugh and forget about it a few minutes later. That's how I think of it right now.
It stuck with him.
But I can remember it vividly now. How I said what I said proudly and how they laughed at me. They weren't trying to make fun of me.
Oh.
I realized I wasn't working at the same speed as people who just make friends and have fun normally. It was a small thing, but back then I felt like I was in the dark.
Ivy listens to Mozu's story silently.
Here he goes. A young body's frontal lobe is underdeveloped, and so its executive function is lacking. Makes you think the present lasts forever and you'll never escape.
All right, Mozu. You know what, though? I can't even make fun of him because literally last week I did a session with a bunch of 8 to 10-year-olds, and I was teaching them about the cortex and limbic system and brainstem.
Yeah.
Because I thought that would be a nice way to like teach them about like what's going on in their heads and their feelings. And I thought, oh, it'd be nice to like mention like this is the part of your actual brain that's acting this way. It's not really your fault.
Mm-hmm. And when that happens, it makes you act reflexively, as if to make sure you don't become trapped. What does that mean? That I was too young and immature? That if I grow up, I'll get it?
Well, it'll just be a little easier.
No, you have the right to feel troubled, to worry, to brood over how you feel trapped and in the dark. That's what makes you what you are. You weren't wrong.
I really love that. That's actually a really nice line to tell her. Because, like, that's what you should tell kids, like, or just anyone. Like, it's always important to validate someone's feelings because you're never wrong to feel anyway. Like, no matter what reaction you have to something, those are your feelings. The thing that you can change is obviously how you then act on it. That's like whatever you're doing. But however you're feeling, that's completely fine. And I think a lot of kids don't realize that. Like, a lot of kids think that it's wrong to like feel sad or to feel angry or to feel any sorts of like things in the wrong situations, or even just kind of like, you know, bad feelings are bad and you shouldn't feel those ways. And it's really nice to have that sort of validation. I think they really need it.
Mm-hmm.
I definitely really needed it. Mozu's words make Ivy tear up again. Like, they need this.
We're all the same, but even if we say that, it won't feel real to you. So even if we adults explain it, you won't understand. We can't solve your concerns. But you're allowed to worry. Freeze up, to sulk. There's nothing wrong with that. I'm sure Yuzu was worried, but I was so focused on myself I couldn't do anything for her. Forget helping her, I only said things to hurt her.
I've said a lot of bad things to my friends too. I'd hurt them without realizing it and only notice it after the fact.
I
Who's
believe
to
it.
blame?
Yeah, I can see that.
How'd it start? What should you do? They're questions without answers, and they make you anxious and worried and hurt. It's a terrible feeling.
This is literally what I'm going over with the little kids. Like, not in a this is like a little kid's problem, but more like this is like such an important thing to explain to people, or like to just kind of have in your head. That like, you know, things just kind of explode in your mind. Like, little things happen and they spiral and everything goes out of control, and you start thinking lots of things like, what could I have done, and how can I fix things, and what have I contributed to this? And it's like, for the most part, it's never really going to be your fault what happens.
More important question is, the harder it gets to answer it,
Just like Mozu said, there's nothing wrong with brooding over it. That's fine in and of itself. After having cried enough, Ivy finally cracks a smile.
Could you take me back to school? I'd like to get to the last class of the day. I like biology.
Ugh, that's with him. Ew.
Ew.
No, let's take you to maths. That's better.
Yeah.
This is the only time I'll ever say maths is better than science.
Of course. All right, let's get back. Will you make it to class?
Yeah, I have some time. Thank you for today. You shouldn't be thanking an adult that tempted you to skip class.
Like, that was so bad, but
So bad luck.
so bad.
All right, have this.
Ivy takes something out of her bag. She hands it over to Mozu, a ticket with the words Jamgo on it.
Oh my god.
Jamgo.
No. You said you were moving at a different speed and couldn't enjoy your school years, right? I think it's not too late for you to enjoy a party. It's a party that's like a prom, right? I see. I never got to go to my prom. Thank you.
Are you gonna be there too, Ivy?
I'm in the photography club, so I'm in charge of taking photos. If you'll come, I'll take your pictures.
Oh my god, we should go with Mozu. We could dress up.
Oh my god, yeah!
Really? You like photography, right? Do you want to be a reporter? I could teach you all the cool stuff.
Yeah, have you ever heard of Olivia Lee? I want to be a cool photographer like her.
Oh, like a photographer. Olivia Lee, if I remember correctly, is a young photographer. Wow, Lottie, we would never have guessed.
Wow. I'm glad I got to talk to you. Feels like I got to see Yuzu for the first time in a while.
Aww.
I'm glad we got to talk too. Yuzu always told me about you, so I'd hoped I'd get to meet you someday. You should come to the jam go, okay? For sure. For sure.
I'm so scared though, because like when someone goes missing for like a year or more, it's usually like that's like a sign that they're not coming back.
I mean, he did say, what was it? He said that either news would be like good news.
Yeah, because at least he'd know. He'd get like.
Yeah.
But that's making me kind of sad because like if we
I
find that
know.
out, I don't want to find
I
that
know.
out. I just want to pretend that she's alive somewhere. Like in my head right now, I'm like, oh, she's alive. She's like just running around in another city or whatever.
Yeah, yeah.
But like I know that I don't think it's gonna end like that.
Yeah. I'm glad we talked.
Yeah, it's a good thing you did.
I'm glad for myself. It feels like something inside me became that much lighter. So thanks.
Aw.
Thanks.
I mean, I didn't do much. I just talked about things that happened to me.
And we skipped school.
And we skipped school.
When I was a high schooler, you weren't part of my world, but it feels like what you said reached the person I was back then.
This is actually making my little heart like.
What I said is a bit strange. Words can't go back in time.
Well, maybe they can. Maybe I'll go back in time and I'll visit you when you're in high school.
I forgot we could do that.
I forgot we could do that too. It literally hasn't been relevant at all in this round.
No. Your time travel stories are unscientific and logically impossible. I don't believe it yet. Assuming it is possible. You never went back more than a few hours, did you?
Correct. But like imagining you back in high school kind of made me want to go back and talk to you. Maybe give you a
I don't know
wenchie.
if I don't like we're mentioning it now because then we're gonna go back in time because something bad's gonna happen.
Don't say that. Don't say that.
I don't like that. Ivy got to talk to you, so I think she'll be fine.
I think I caught a glimpse of how you were when you were in high school.
Oh god, no. Ruin the moment.
Oh, Professor Troy.
Welcome back. I heard you three went on a little excursion.
What do you mean you hear that? Aren't you supposed to be teaching a class right now? A biology class? What are you doing out here? Go away.
Ah.
He knows we took Ivy out? How do you
How does he know that?
Literally, you should have
How
been
do you know that?
teaching. Like,
Why are you keeping tabs on this one student? I don't like this.
I don't like him. I don't like him.
I'm not gonna blame you. As a teacher, I probably should.
You should. You should. It doesn't matter who it is. If you know this information, you should be reporting us.
I passed by Ivy earlier, and it was the first time in a while I've seen her look so cheery. Did you talk to her?
You've changed his voice, haven't you?
It's just making you more sketchy. I hate this guy.
I love how you went from tired man to like slightly less tired and more like intense-ish
Like-
to this.
We've devolved.
He really devolved, and I think he deserves it, so I get it.
Well, yeah, like about stuff, right?
Yeah, about stuff.
That you don't need to know about. So,
Something secret. Oh well, teachers are used to. I hate this guy.
I'm glad that you're voicing him and not me.
But did she know anything? Did she tell you anything about the case?
No. No, shut
Oh,
up. Wouldn't you
Really?
like to know that, Troy?
I don't
Do I
think
have
she's
to
involved
clean
in
her
it.
up?
I don't think she's involved in this at all. She didn't mention anything.
I see.
So you can, leave her alone and not try to kill her and hide her body anywhere.
Oh, I'll be late for class. Excuse me.
Adults want to know who threw the stone. They think we're scared of whoever threw the stone, but that's not true. What scares me is who will pick the stone up next. It could be
Talking about the
you.
whistleblower?
It might be me. Everyone's the same. Even the adults might pick up the rock next.
Okay.
Is that him? That's gotta be him.
I don't know.
Oh my god, not Capablanca! What?
Oh, it's been forever.
Oh my god, you haven't been relevant since the common route. I went full circle's message screen. The message I sent a few days ago is marked as read with no reply. The account contacting Rui Lopez, Irina told me about. Oh my god, Irina. Hella dead. Since the message is marked as read, the account is still alive and active. Capablanca, Irina's contact with Rui Lopez. Maybe they'll reply if I let them know I know about Rui Lopez.
Rui Lopez.
Rui Lopez, white knight to F3, black knight to C6.
Isn't this the same conversation we had a while ago?
I think it.
Like, didn't we have it
I feel
in
like we
the
had this
other route?
Did we?
I feel like.
Did we have it in the route? I thought it was before the
I think-
route.
I think so. I don't know.
No.
I think
They're
we might just have
typing-
it every route.
A message.
Who told you that?
Irina!
Who told you that? Yeah.
She told me about the organization known as Ruby Lopez and how it's trying to change.
No, it wasn't that Helvetica. I remember being
Information
there
about
for it.
Ruby Lopez. Irina wants me to learn more. She wants to stop the organization from changing.
I told him the truth about what's gonna happen. Oh yeah, this is exactly what happened.
Yeah.
I think this wasn't Scarecrow's route. I don't remember it on. Wait! It was in Helvetica's route. You're right. It was on the subway.
Yeah.
Never mind. It just happened way earlier.
Yeah.
Cor told me once that messages in Capablanca might be dangerous. I'll install some tools on my phone to prevent anyone from tracking my location, but still, it makes me nervous. Haven't been able to get in touch with Irina. This is all, I think, pretty much the same. Strangers are getting too close, and then he reveals that he's the brother of not Capablanca, Rui Lopez.
Rui Lopez.
Rui Lopez. Reading my message but not replying.
Brothers, yeah, the older brother tried to kill him, the young one killed him.
Trying to kill his younger brother, his own flesh and blood?
People change, power corrupts, give someone a hammer, everyone looks like a nail.
How are
Yeah,
people to break out of the filthy fish tank? Well,
It's
trying
so
to-
silly.
My older brother would try to kill me.
me, Capablanca's younger brother. Are you the younger brother?
The? No reply.
The.
Oh well, rip. And then we never hear from them again.
Mm-mm.
Okay.
I had an older brother too. He is long gone now, but he told me something. What does it?
Like the
Cracks me up.
song. Like, stop.
Why did I have this conversation with you? Maybe I shouldn't have told him that really good lyric from hit singer not Kylie Minogue, Carly Rae, no, not Carly Rae Jepsen. Kelly Clarkson. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger. He goes offline and then he never replies. And Crow. Oh. Not Crow. Never mind.
It's Mozu Shepherd. I'm here.
What's your last
It's
name?
me.
Oh.
Hello.
You don't have to give your full name. I can recognize you just fine.
Right.
Going left. Huh? What is it?
Anna fell asleep.
Okay. Oh, it's still early, I guess.
Is he bored?
Is Anna sick or something?
No. I talked to Anna, but she fell asleep. But I wasn't done talking yet.
He's so simple-minded. He's like, I
Yeah.
had shit to say, but she fell asleep, but I couldn't say my shit, so I came up here
Mm-hmm.
to say my shit. Okay.
So I was hoping you could listen to me finish. If I don't finish speaking, it could cause stress and harm. My body is homeostasis, and
Okay,
And-
okay. Listen. Here, come in.
thank you.
You pull back the desk chair so Mozu can take a seat. As Mozu silently settles in, I move to the edge of the bed.
I thought there were a lot of what are you talking about? I thought there were a lot of strings, so several people could carry them.
Because he was just like awkwardly stood on the right side. But to be fair, it was because he was on the door. Wait. What are we talking about? Strings? Okay, wait. Are we mid-conversation?
No, he's just carrying on from where he left off. You said you'd hear me finish, so I picked up from where I stopped.
Is the cat just his therapist now, or?
I think so.
I mean, if it's not too much of a bother, could you like give me a bit of a summary of everything? Like, or maybe just start over from the beginning?
Then I'll start over. Alright?
Yes, please.
Troy asked us about our time as students, right? He said that to understand how the students think, we need to think back to how we felt at that time.
Yeah, he did.
So I thought back to my student days, about why I wanted to become a coroner.
You never told me about that. Why did you decide on that career?
My parents both died in an accident when I was 11.
Oh my God, just
Yuzu
like
was only
me.
4 at the time, and I was called in to identify the bodies. That was my first time at the morgue.
I see.
I smelled the scent of an autopsy room for the first time. The air was cold and the room smelled of lemon. There were 2 black bags lined up in there. The coroners brought them in crews of 2. Bags had strings extending to them, or from them, and I thought they carried them by holding onto the strings. I thought there were a lot of strings so several people could carry them, that if the weight wasn't distributed equally, they'd tear, like none of it was related to me. And then the coroner zipped the fasteners open, like they were opening a bag. And inside, I saw the first death I ever witnessed. At the time, I couldn't understand the death I was seeing. I could understand my parents wouldn't wake up again, but I didn't understand what death really meant. I couldn't understand the meaning of what those black bags contained yet, but I wanted to understand it someday. And that's my reason for becoming a coroner.
I love this jazzy, upbeat music over all of that. I'm sure this is a very important story in Mozu's eyes, but he relays it in such a detached manner, like it's something from far in the past. I don't watch to regard his words with a non-committal, is that right, or a superficial sympathy like, sounds rough. Saying I get it wouldn't be enough either.
That concludes my story. Thank you for listening the whole way through in place of the cat. Now I can go to sleep.
You're welcome, buddy. Mozu says that, and he gets to his feet, heading out of the room. Whoa, wait a second.
What? That's the whole story.
No, that's not. But I didn't say anything.
Did you need to say something? I'm the one who asked to tell you. Do you have something to say? I'm glad you talked to me.
I like that one, yeah.
No, it's just that, like, I'm glad that you told me that. That's all.
Are we picking the wrong answer?
I feel like we picked all the wrong ones. I literally think that we are doing this so wrong.
I don't know how to talk to you.
I think, so the way I think it's supposed to go with him is
You just say, ew.
Well, because the way that his mind works is he doesn't get it when you use things to make him feel better. He prefers it when you understand him.
Yeah.
He prefers it when you kind of see the world the same way that he sees it. And in situations like this, what he's just told you is not, like, what he just said was not a nice story. And realistically, I would be feeling very like, wow, that's pretty crazy. Like, that's intense. I wouldn't be like, I personally wouldn't be like, thank you for sharing that with me. Even if, like, I am feeling a little bit of that in me, like it's nice that you turned to me about that. I would still be a bit like, that was a very heavy thing that you shared, and, like, you know, I don't know how you feel sharing that. Like, I get what he means. And in the first option, I kind of also got when he was like, the bit with the puppy, like, I wouldn't have said, I think he was saying thank you. I would never say that to someone. Like, that feels like such a fake thing to say, to be honest. Even if it's a nice thing to say. And I'm not saying it's bad to say that to anyone, because some people would really appreciate something like that. But personally, I would, like, if someone said that to me, I would understand them trying to be nice, but I get why he was kind of like, don't say that. Like, I'm feeling really upset right now. Like, don't tell me that shit.
Yeah.
But yeah. I have a bad habit of comparing stuff to other things I know, but Mozu reminds me of Rin Rao and Kazuma Shoujo. Just thinks differently from everyone else and wants to be understood. Yeah, honestly, I think a lot of his route is that kind of understanding. I actually really liked the conversation he had with Ivy. The conversation about not following everyone's speed. Like, it was a very real conversation. Like, it was a really nice look into how he really feels and thinks about things. And I wasn't really expecting that from him. I thought he was, like, kind of not the best at communicating things like that. But it was just a very, I don't know, it was a very honest kind of conversation. And I think that's what he kind of appreciates. He likes that honesty. Yeah, I think we fucked up this route, but we're gonna keep going.
See, I don't really know. I don't know if, like, choosing all the wrong options is. I think there's just, like, the one at the end that matters a lot.
Yeah,
maybe, but I don't know.
I think you're right.
I don't know. I'm not sure how it works.
Helvetica's from one choice, like, just one choice ruined it. So I think you're right. But you know what? I think the thing is, we're learning what he's like and what he needs. And hopefully that will help with a big decision.
The fact that you wanted to tell me about it made me happy, I guess. Even I'm not sure what I'm trying to say here.
Sorry, I was being communicated to.
Communicated too.
I'm sorry?
How dare
Excuse
you?
me.
I invite you here to be my Mozu. And you aren't being my Mozu
Oh.
right now.
Oh, what the Sigma?
You can't just what the Sigma your way out of everything, Sleepy. You can't just do that. You don't just say that. He did it once before, except was it Sigma? Was it? I don't know. I think it was Skibbity. And I think she should be her Gen Alpha privileges should be taken away. You're not even Gen Alpha. You shouldn't even be saying these things.
Okay. I'm not sure what you're thinking. I'm not quite sure how to put it into words, but thank you. That's just how I feel.
Mozu's face was more cheerful than before. Maybe that was the right thing to say, and his smile soothes me a little.
I'll be going to sleep then.
Yeah, I should turn in for the night too. Good night.
Yeah. Good night.
You did not.
What?
Oh my god. I'm disgusted and appalled, and I cannot believe you did that to Mozu. It's spreading. Oh my god. Everyone asked for. We.
What?
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. We go shopping to restock the fridge interns, and this time it's my turn.
Habanero sauce. Isn't that the spicy stuff? Do they sell it in the same spot as Tabasco?
Oh no, I forgot our girl can't cook.
I glance around when my gaze falls on a
But
familiar
Mozu
figure.
can.
Oh
What are you doing here?
Get out of the supermarket. This is like when kids are like, oh, I hate seeing my teachers at like the supermarket, and teachers are like, I
Yeah.
hate seeing the kids at the supermarket. This is like that, but like 10 times.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, hello.
Oh, Miss Lottie, hello. I didn't expect.
You made it so much worse.
Oh my god. I didn't expect you to run.
Wow, you're not at school today? You don't live in the
No.
school? He does. He's gonna do that 60s thing of like trying to smash our shopping cart with his.
I can't.
Likes to keep all his faces covered. Yeah, just for like reference, that was it was an old way to pick up on chicks, as they like to
Yeah.
say, by like literally smashing their shopping carts while they were trying to just shop.
The high school words classes are all canceled, so the students can prepare for the jam go. Those teachers were driven out, so the students can have fun. Getting ready.
Yeah, which is good now
Yeah.
because you're not there. So I get where they're coming
Yeah.
from. I wouldn't want to work in this with you around, especially teachers like you peeking over your shoulder, staying up late in school, stuff like that. You were having way too much fun being a creep.
Okay. The kind of feeling doesn't change no matter how much time passes. I remember feeling that way too.
He really did. Ahaha. He really did. I'm gonna actually just run away. I was gonna say strangle him, but I do not want to touch him. Don't you dare stop it! Professor Troy is holding the barbecue sauce! That's mine! Barbecue sauce, are you gonna cook? With
Seeing
barbecue
the
sauce?
students prepare for the jam go reminded me of the good old times. Put me in a mood for junk food.
I get what you mean, maybe.
I'm a vegetarian, so I figured I'd have to cook for myself and came here to shop for ingredients.
Okay, you can get veggie burgers in the Kingfisher Park. I like meat, so I get regular ones.
Oh! You don't say.
That's an unnecessary details add there, Lottie. Completely unnecessary in this conversation, for real. What the Oh my god. Like, okay. Barring everything about him, if someone is like, oh, I'm a vegetarian, so I just want to find a place to like just make veggie burgers myself. And you're like, oh, there's this really cool place that has veggie burgers. But like, I like meat, so like I would just get the meat stuff. Like, just FYI, like that's what I would do. Like, not that you should do that because you're a vegetarian, but me as a meat eater, I would definitely do this. It's like unnecessary. Oh my god, he would do the thing where he's like, oh, I might eat meat too then, if you want to eat meat. We could both get meat burgers.
If you want to eat my... What? Is this something I said? What?
I'm
What?
actually crying.
What's wrong? What'd I do?
I am
What's
crying. My
wrong?
eyes are tearing. We're Trader Jones's, and we're talking about the creepy
Hey, it's
meat,
just-
and I don't know
we're-
how to feel about this.
We're adults here. I need to stop. No, really. Do you have time after this? Can you
No.
show me where it is?
No, we don't have any time.
Oh my god. You should show me.
No,
Ah.
I've got I need to go take out the trash and do the laundry, so it's really important. No, I guess.
No.
No.
Oh my god. Girl. How has she survived this long? Oh my god. I didn't know you could eat something this tasty so easily.
You'll find good food all over town, so you should go look for those right now.
Mm?
Don't tell him about Carmen's place. He's gonna show up there.
No, don't say
There's
that.
definitely not Carmen's place, but another
You know
place
what I
that's on the
do
opposite side of the city.
If I were in her situation, I would be like, you know, let me text someone real quick. Hey, Limbo, I'm with this guy.
I would
If you don't hear
100%.
from me for like a while,
I'm
I
dead.
was
I'm
with this
kidnapped.
guy. Mhm.
Call Shu for this one.
Honestly, yeah, she would be
Honestly,
good at driving
yeah.
away people.
Because, like,
I think.
my first thought would be call Scarecrow because he'd react
Mhm.
immediately. But he'd
Yeah.
also do something stupid. So
Yeah.
the best one to call in this situation would honestly be Shu because he would drive right in.
Or he might be nearby. I don't know.
He might be nearby. He might just like walk over. He might just be in the park chilling.
Like, oh,
And
what's
he'd be like, hey,
going on here?
Scoot.
Mm-hmm.
And then we'd leave. And then
Yeah.
happy end.
Yay.
High-riser garage.
No, I've heard the name. I've just never been there.
Yeah, you should keep doing that. He's behind the shiny orb. Carmen's a pretty bad cook, but she likes good food, so she always orders in all sorts of food from different places.
Maybe I should check it out.
No, you don't have
Maybe
to.
you'd like to go with me?
No, it's okay. I recommend it, but like not with me. Finishing off my burger, I scrunch up the wrapping paper and toss it into the garbage bin. That's a short distance away. Score!
You know, if you asked her the question of like who would you rather be stuck in the woods with, she would choose the man, I think.
Do you think?
She's stupid.
I don't know. She'd probably go for the bear because it's more interesting.
Maybe, but I don't know.
But she'd wanna like. She likes the date. She likes like the fun danger and not the scary danger. So she'd go for the bear.
Yeah. Maybe, yeah. By the way,
Uh-oh.
about Ivy, she's been attending class and is having fun helping out with the Jamco. She's been like that ever since she skipped class with you guys.
I'm sorry I tempted her into doing that.
No, it's fine. I feel like I should be thanking you. You probably listened to her problems where a teacher like me couldn't.
How do I put it? I don't think Ivy was carrying any huge anxieties in particular. She's worried about the same kind of things everyone worries about. When you're in high school, it feels like any little thing is like the end of the world. I mean, looking back on it, I don't really get what I was so worried about back then, but I can relate to kids like her, so long as I don't forget how I felt back then.
On one hand, there's what you say, but I think feeling invincible and that the world is yours for the taking is another part of being a high schooler. I could live forever. I'd never grow old or die. And that came to mind once. It was that kind of eternal world.
Okay?
What are you talking about?
What are you talking about?
Well, I guess I'm at the age where I start reminiscing about the past, huh?
Alright. Yeah, it was like a time in your life where you felt like you could do anything. Oh.
But it was... Stop. Stop. Stop joking. You're gonna make me
I'm trying to
cry.
kill myself right now. That's what's happening.
Okay, all right.
Strangling myself.
But it wasn't that long ago when you were in high school, was it?
That's not true. I'll have you know I'm an adult.
Right. Well, since you're an adult woman, I can't very well let you go home alone. I'll give you a lift. My car's parked nearby.
No, thank you. Oh, look, is that
Lucino.
shoe?
Lucino.
Hiding behind the orb? That's so weird, Shoe. That's so weird of you. It's
girl.
fine. I have a roommate pick me up or take the subway.
Oh, thank God. You don't have to act so reserved. Oh my, was that a little too on the nose?
Just a little. You're the popular type, right? I don't get the feeling you exactly reject it. Yeah, like that's a weird bit.
Well, I'm stumped, but if I can say something in my defense, I wouldn't invite just anyone. Give me a lift and...
Visiting a woman's house?
Yeah, you saw right through me.
Uh-huh. Well, you're a pretty cool person, Professor, but I think being honest about what you want is cool too.
You say that, but you just turned me down. I can't act cool after that.
Well, be careful. If I catch you hitting on any minors at
Damn.
schools,
Damn!
I might just have to write a story about you, so...
Do be gentle. Well, I guess I'll take my loss in stride and leave here.
Yeah, you better.
Please leave. God.
He waves at me and leaves. I hate to admit it, but Helvetica's intuition was right on the money. Helvetica.
Please take this man out of the schools.
Please. If it's a prom, why not dress up a little more?
It's not a prom and I'm not a high schooler.
Today I'll be going to the jam go at the academia with Mozu today. The ticket Ivy gave us was for 2 adults, so right now I'm waiting for Mozu to finish work. How's the investigation been going since? No developments. The autopsy report had no hints as to who might have done it. But the security camera footage doesn't have anything useful either. I see. You know, I'm pretty young for the homicide department, plus I'm a woman. So I'm often put on cases involving students or with women as victims. And cases involving kids and sex crimes they're hard cases to deal with, that's true. Yeah. But still, gotta give it my all and do my job. Victims are the ones who are really suffering here. Yeah, you're right. And I like that part of you, Luca. People in need can rely on you because of that. Hey, cut it out! You hitting on me like that, you'll make both of us blush. Luca. Sorry, it's mine. Mozu?
やだ、彼氏？私のことも忘れないでよ。
Luca?
That's so cute. That's so cute.
Well, I gotta get going. Got myself a date to the prom.
She was like, "Oh my god, is that your boyfriend? You better not leave me behind."
Oh! Have a
Wow.
pleasant evening, princess. No, but really, knock yourself out. Yeah. Oh my God.
I love her. I love Luca.
Me
Luca.
too.
I hope nothing bad happens.
Shut up! Not again. We decided I'd meet Mozu in front of the academia. I get out of the car and find Mozu near the gates. Mozu, I'm sorry I made you wait.
It's fine.
Not him
I
being
didn't
dressed
wait
up.
long. Yeah.
Yeah. Mozu, what's wrong? Mozu gazes fixedly at my face and starts walking. What? Mozu walks ahead of me but suddenly stops in his tracks. Mozu, what's wrong? Did something happen? Do I look off or something? Is my makeup a mess?
Can you wait one moment?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Oh my God, this route. I did not think it was gonna go in like the school direction. I cannot with the weird teachers and everything. But I like Mozu. He's a lot nicer than I thought he was gonna be. And I already had quite a good impression of him from the other routes. But yeah, it's very different from what I thought. I feel like all of these routes are just gonna be very different from what I expect. Because like, it does feel very targeted towards me. Like a lot of the conversations that these guys are having with the kids are just really sweet. And then you got El Creepo right there. And it's just really strange. Like all these routes are going in very different directions. Like Helvetica's was nowhere near what I thought it was gonna be. And then this one. And I just feel like they're all like, and the start of Scarecrow's route was like, it started off like what I thought with like, you know, silly, goofy crime kind of heist stuff with him. And then it went in a very different direction. So I feel like that's the theme of this game. Just like surprising you a bit. I like it. I think it's really good.
Yo, what happened?
Hiya.
What are we talking about?
I was talking about how my feelings on this route so far.
Ooh. Your feelings. We have a lot of feelings
Feelings.
talks.
We do. Feelings are good.
Do you want to know a secret?
What?
We could probably finish the route, honestly.
Seriously? Are you joking?
Yeah. I mean, we only have. I took a peek. We have one choice left.
Oh. Is this the last chapter?
Mm-hmm.
Oh. These routes are a lot quicker than I expected.
They're manageable.
Mm-hmm. This is so different from Pio Fiore.
Don't say that.
They just I feel like these routes have like taken all the important moments from that one and just kind of like condensed it and added the fun bits too.
No, PFR just needlessly drags shit out.
Literally for no reason. Like, we already bought the game. You don't have to like elongate it that much.
No. Like, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Honestly, I feel like those were the longer route. Like, in Otome games, routes they don't usually feel that long.
Yeah. Yeah, because
They
Amnesia
shouldn't feel that
Memories
long.
never felt that long.
Yeah.
And that's like an old and not especially amazingly written visual novel. But that one did not feel long, if you get what I mean.
hmm Oh my
And-
god. This just made me remember.
Well,
I mean, if you wanted to do another Otome game after this one,
yeah.
Variable Barricade is actually really good.
Oh, I've heard good things about that one. Is that
It's it's
is that
silly
the
and fun.
one with the dog boy?
Yeah, and also she's a Nojo Sama.
Yeah, yeah. I
Mhm.
honestly I was sold for the dog boy alone.
It's good. It's a good one. Also, the route is like set up like a chessboard, so you unlock, or not like a chessboard, like a game board. So you unlock the different. You can see as you unlock everything, so you won't miss
Yeah.
anything, and it's nice. Anyways, back to this. No, you don't look much different than usual. The way I put it probably isn't right. Your eyelashes look longer than usual. Is that mascara? That's why I said you don't look much different.
Hearing you say that makes it worth all the time I spent putting on extra mascara.
Cute. Let's go in then.
Wait, you didn't answer my first question.
Your first question?
I asked you what's wrong. You haven't answered that question yet.
That's a little too sudden of a question.
Mm,
What?
See, it makes you want to ask why, doesn't it?
Of course I asked that. I don't understand why you're staring at me quietly.
Oh my god.
You're kind of cute.
Mozu.
Again, what?
All right, let's go.
I really like these too.
Wait. You haven't answered my question.
See, I just said that. I just said the same thing you did to me earlier. Do you get it? Do you get it now? Do you get it, Mozu?
I get it, yeah. I'm still not sure what I should have done.
What you should have done, you should have answered my question. My first question. What's wrong?
Are we going in circles?
We are.
Do you mind?
What?
Oh my god!
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh my god.
Mozu's face suddenly draws close to me, and it's not just his face, his whole body is close too! I feel
Out
like
of
I'm just
all
like
of them.
Lottie right now.
Out of all of them.
Right? I did not expect that from him. You know, like, okay, one of my favorite sort of Gatmoe moments is when, like, the Kudere kind of character, like Mozu, does, like, something intense like this.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite tropes.
Whoa, Mozu, what are you doing?
Just a little longer.
A little,
I feel Mozu's breath in my neck and shoulders. He's almost close enough to touch me, but, like, only just.
Mozu, what's the matter?
What?
I'm not saying that line.
Yes, you are. Okay, wait. Okay, wait. If you're not saying it.
Say it.
If you're not saying it, then.
性的興奮を促してる。
He says it so deadpan.
Oh my god, Mozu.
See, oh no. See, I think we're supposed to think that like he's only doing it for like something silly like that.
Nah, he's for real. He's
for
straight up
real.
He's for real.
Sexual arousal? What? Hold up, stop! I put my hands against Mozu's body, try to push him away.
I'm sorry. Is it unpleasant?
No. What's wrong with you? Your sexual arousal? Huh? What does that mean?
I'm so flustered, my phone ends up falling from my pocket. I try to pick it up, but Mozu picks it up.
Wait.
What? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. In himself? Oh my god. You're not reading that, are you?
I don't think I can. I don't think I can. I think that's a bad idea.
How you might make me feel? Oh my god, I'm gonna die. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I tried not to touch you to not bother you.
That's not what I mean. Why? Reason, explain what your reasons were.
My reasons. I'm in a state of panic right now.
Me too. I think I'm the one panicking here. I feel like my throat is just like, I've screamed way too much. Mozu heaves a small sigh and stand next to me.
Stop.
I can't. Every
What
time
are
I
we
see
doing
it.
right now?
I don't
What are we doing right now? Where are we going with this? Talking about my parents brought back the vivid image of those black body bags.
What? Why are we talking about this?
Mozu.
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 Oh, baby boy.
The smell of the autopsy room. The sound of them being loaded onto the table. The sound of the zippers, of the bags rustling. The white skin and dark blood.
See you later, Black Blue.
Bye.
Bye.
What a note.
What a note to end on.
Can't get that vision out of my mind. It's inside my head all the time. I can't shake it out. I think... I'll wait. My eyes, my ears, my nose, they all remember it vividly. I think... Therapy.
Therapy?
Therapy.
Therapy.
Yeah. Therapy.
But not
For
at
real.
school.
No. But like, yeah.
The therapy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. The images repeat in my mind. The zipper opens and I see Yuzu's face in there. And once I imagine that, my head stops working. Put more simply, it's, well, it feels like my serotonin balance goes awry and it influences my neurotransmitters. Oh yeah, simply.
Right, yeah, of course. I don't really get it, but I guess that means you're depressed.
Yeah, good job!
I'm so proud of her.
Good job! Yes, I'm depressed. I don't know what I should do.
So how's that related to sexual arousal?
The pleasure gained from sexual arousal is a relatively simple way of stabilizing the sympathetic nerves, especially for men. Okay.
Okay, That doesn't really convince me either. But if you're feeling depressed, and you can say something. Friends are there to cheer you up when you need them. Wrap a hand around Mozu's back, and I hug him. I pat him gently on the back. Mom Zola used to do this for me when I felt down. Hugging actually does release a bunch of dopamine, so that's a useful one. And oxytocin. Remembering those bad things must have made you feel weird, but it's fine. It's fine.
I like that. I like that she wanted him to explain his feelings rather than being like, "That's weird."
I like that too. Honestly, it's a little. I actually didn't notice that too, but that is actually a really sweet touch. I like that
because yeah, he's bad at explaining.
He is
because his mind is different.
It just kind of shows that they work really well together. I think she works really well with all the boys, to be honest. Or she probably will. But he's one of those cases where I feel like he'd really struggle in a relationship with someone that doesn't understand him. And someone like Lottie is just she's very non-judgmental and very open. And I think that I think she's just really, I just really like them. They're really sweet together. Yeah. I like the way they communicate with each other. It's not normal communication, but it's good. It's still good communication. You know what I mean?
Yeah. I know what you mean. It's good.
Fine. It's fine. Don't worry. I hug him like comforting a child. A gentle smile plays over Mozu's lips.
Thank you. I think I calmed down. It doesn't feel weird anymore.
Mozu being all weird recently was because he was depressed. I'm sorry I didn't notice it sooner, Mozu.
Then how about we get going?
Mozu.
What? Are there still questions I haven't answered?
You have times when you brood all by yourself, right? If you want to think things over on your own, then that's okay. But if you'd like to talk to me or Crow and the others.
I don't like putting things like that to words. Even if you use the same language, your choice of phrasing, words, tone, voice, gestures, it's too many factors. I'm bad at picking the right words, so most times it just ends with misunderstandings, and words linger in people's memories, right? People forget the bad words they use, but hold on to bad things others told them. It's easy to forget that you hurt someone, but hard to forget when you were hurt.
It's just a little side thing, but with a lot of kids, especially teenagers, they have a tendency to focus on the negatives. I mean, I feel like that's pretty obvious, but it's just a study that I actually learned about recently. And yeah, so if there's anything bad that happens to them, or if you tell them anything bad, and this is just something that I feel like teachers should just know, but they will focus on the negatives, and that's why more positive reinforcement works better with them. But yeah, they will if you say anything, if you say oh, you didn't do well on this question, but you did really well for the rest of the test, they'll focus on that one thing that you said that was bad about it, and that'll stick with them for ages. So it's always best to start with something good, and if you have to do the critique, do that later on. But but yeah, I think a lot of adults get that too sometimes, the focusing on the negatives.
Yeah,
I understand that perfectly well. But there's some things that you can't express without words, right? Whether you're hurt or you hurt someone else. Don't you think that you should make an effort to express what you have to say?
If I can't express it properly, not expressing it at all won't worsen the situation.
But it won't improve it either.
That's true, but...
I mean, sure, people don't forget when they get hurt, but you get more than one chance, so you can always keep trying.
That's a very you-like answer.
What do you mean, me-like? Wait, what do you mean by that?
I'm not sure either. I can't find any other way to explain it logically.
Well, you don't have to think about it so hard. Even without words, we can eat together and drink together and hug together. We can try all sorts of things.
Right.
think Shu and Helvetica are gonna be too keen on hugging you, though.
Yeah.
I like how she didn't say Limbo and Scarecrow, though, because they would be absolutely down.
Nah, Limbo's down for that.
Limbo would bear hug him to death.
Yeah. Oh no, I don't want to think about that.
Such good hugs.
Oh,
I kind of want to draw it on.
oh, I love that. I'd prefer it that way too. Hugging you feels much better.
Hey, I told you not to go all Helvetica on me.
In Helvetica's case, he speaks from the standpoint of sexual interest. I speak from a biological standpoint. Yeah, what
Shut
he
up,
said.
Mozu, I'm gonna stab you. Women's body is a softer, and it's more pleasant. I get it. You don't have to finish it. Okay, let's go.
Okay.
I check my phone for the time. Huh? Tap the screen, but it reacts sluggishly.
Did something happen?
Probably because I dropped it. Whoops, it's spazzing out.
Your phone sucks.
I need to get a new phone.
I'm sorry.
Not your fault. I mean, it kind of was because you did comment on me. It works. It's not broken.
No, I just remembered the way you acted earlier.
Well, even if you apologize, I'm not sure how to react. Oh, is that a blush? We hear music blaring from the auditorium. The voices of the students from here and there sound like they're having fun. I'm getting kind of excited.
Yeah.
You don't sound excited at all.
I'm not used to these kinds of events, so it just strikes as unusual.
You didn't go to your prom, right? Why not?
I also didn't. If you were curious.
Also didn't.
But you guys don't have prom.
We do. Our prom was actually on a boat.
Oh, what?
Yeah. I didn't go to prom though. Me and my friends went to we went to McDonald's and then we hung out at a park.
You know how I feel about boats.
I know how you feel about boats, Sleepy. That's why I didn't go.
Yeah.
Because I knew you wouldn't be
Right.
there.
Yeah. No, I just didn't go because, like, first of all, the pandemic. But second of all,
Oh, right.
second of all, it just didn't seem fun. So I didn't go.
Our proms
Anyway.
here are different from yours. They're
Oh, yeah?
much more focused on like going with a group of friends.
I mean, ours are too, to an extent.
I just know that like your movies and stuff are more focused on like
The
proms or romance behind it and like
aspect.
you know getting a date and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, there is that, but there's also, like, a lot of people go in friend groups.
Yeah, I think that's just kind of like the general thing here. Like even if you have a quote unquote date, like you still go with your friends and
Yeah.
you know your date will kind of hang out with their friends unless you're in the same friend group. Then you just kind of will hang out together.
Yeah.
And like the dancing is like they don't have slow dances or anything. It's just like pop music and like house music, and you're just like
But it's
jumping
always
around
like
with your friends.
the weirdest music.
I
Or, like,
really
music
like
that's
the
like
music.
10 years old.
Yeah. Okay. So maybe that's why I liked it because like the proms that I've been to are the ones that I went to as a chaperone as a teacher.
Yeah.
And those were fun for me because I was like with all my coworkers and we were just kind of jamming out to the music, and it was like songs from like the 2000s.
Yeah.
Songs that were like older than me, but like I still just kind of like, you know, it's just kind of fun. And like the thing is the kids loved it too. So it's like, and so I've been to 2 proms because those are 2 different years, and they use the exact same music for both of them. But the kids had like, they didn't care. Like they just loved the, you know, the act of dancing and everything.
Yeah.
And some of them were definitely drunk, but like probably
Yeah.
before the prom started. It's like,
Probably.
can't really do anything at that point.
Nah.
No.
Nah. Anyways, I had
You
no
had no
reason
reason.
to go there.
So neither of us have gone. Because our brother died, so we can go.
Nah.
That's concise and easy to understand, but people go because of their friends or because they were invited.
My friends might have had reasons to go there, but I didn't. And if I had left the house back then, Yuzu would have been home alone.
Aww. Alright.
But we did have house parties together, and that made me good at cooking for parties.
Aww.
That's cute.
So good at cooking because he's been doing it for so long. Oh yeah, the house music.
Hey, where's Ivy?
Huh? What?
Where's
What?
Ivy?
What?
Ivy! Where do you think Ivy is?
I can't hear you.
Oh wait, let me just create that effect for everyone that's listening with us.
It's hard to talk with this music. I give up and I shake my head.
I'm gonna turn that back down because it's so loud. The auditorium looks like it always does, but the smiling students coupled with the music makes it feel like one of the city's clubs. Ivy mentioned she'd be taking photos, so she should be somewhere around here. Oh my god, I'm gonna confess to her. One student got on the edge of the stage and shouts into the crowd. Come on, Sleepy, hype me up.
Do it, man.
Tell her how you feel.
They're having a good time like only high schoolers can.
Oh, that kid is super intoxicated.
Oh.
Huh? What?
That kid! He's he's super drunk.
He's substance abusing Lottie.
Yeah.
Alcohol? Drugs?
I barely make out the word alcohol and drugs. He probably thinks the boy on the stage is a drunk or high. Oh well, guess someone brought liquor. I just hope nothing happens. There are supposed to be chaperones here, right?
Yeah.
Hey, you can't pull that, you'll tear the balloons.
Over here? How about here?
Ah! Whoa, don't startle me like that. Balloon popped. The music's so loud, I don't think anyone noticed. Cutting loose, having fun is part of a party, but I just hope there aren't any problems.
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Suddenly screams fill the auditorium. Apparently the student who got on the stage slipped and fell off.
Is he alright? Should we call for someone?
No, I'll go check. There's no other doctor nearby. You stay here.
Alright. Mozu plots his way through the crowd and walks over to the stage. Oh no, I feel like we're gonna get caught by
a bad moment.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Should we just stay still and wait? I haven't found my Ivy yet, too. Oh, who's it from? See? We're separated from Mozu.
Uh-oh.
Yes, hello?
Hello, it's Troy speaking. Where are you right now? Hello? Can you hear me?
No, I can't. I guess I'll just have to hang up. Oh no, my connection.
We're going through a tunnel!
I'm going through a tunnel. What do you mean there's club music? It's a very lively tunnel. It's me.
I guess she can't hear me.
Hello, I hear you. Bitch! Can't hear me at all. Is my phone still spazzing out because I dropped it or because it's loud? I sat on tiptoe and look in the direction Mozu went. A crowd of students forms around him. Guess I can step out and take the call? No.
Oh, no.
No. Fuck. I wonder what Professor Troy needed.
Hello?
Ugh, it's me. I saw you call me earlier. Did you need something? I'm at academia right now. Professor Troy, what's the matter?
The biology classrooms.
Huh, what? Didn't catch that. Can you hear me? Professor Troy, hello? Hello?
We're not going over there. We're not going over there.
We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there. We're gonna go over there alone, in the dark, away from everyone, because everyone's at the stupid fake prom, and we're gonna get killed or see something or kidnapped or I don't know. I'm scared. I want Mozu.
Mozu.
Maybe he didn't hear me or my voice. Something about the way he talked felt weird. I think I heard him mention the biology classroom. Biology classroom? I think it's the high school ward building he showed me around before. Maybe I should check it out.
Maybe you shouldn't. Maybe.
No,
Wait.
I don't like going to schools in the dark. I think the biology classroom is around here. It's so dark. Professor Troy, are you there? I don't like that he's dotting. Why is this actually scaring me? I don't like this. I can hear the sound of breathing in the dark corridor. Professor Troy, is that you? Smell.
Oh no.
What? Professor Troy? I see Troy toppled and leaning against the corridor wall. I hurry over to him, realizing there's a puddle of blood on the floor. Professor Troy, what happened? Oh. Professor Troy raises his head, gripping his side painfully.
Visitor's room. Hurry. Ivy's.
Ivy? Visitor's room? What do you... Oh, forget that. We need to call an ambulance.
Call an
Troy?
ambulance. But
I
not
take out
for
my
me.
phone, but he... We just stabbed him one last time.
Yeah.
Professor Troy pulls my hand back.
I'll be fine. Forget that. You have to stop Ivy. She might kill someone or herself.
This is bullshit.
Nah, I think this guy is
This is bullshit.
Yeah.
She's
Mm-mm.
no.
Mm-mm.
No. Wait, what are you? And not call the ambulance? It will take 2 seconds to call the ambulance. Like... Professor Troy! He goes unconscious right in front of me. I hurriedly pull him closer and put an ear to his chest. He's fine, I can hear his pulse. Professor
Ew.
Troy definitely still... He's at the visitor's room. Ivy's apparently there. My thoughts accelerate. Professor Troy, I'll call an ambulance and then I'll go to the visitor's room and I'll be right back, so hang on. Yes, this is 911. What's your emergency? Hello, I'm inside New Seeker Academia. Staff member's injured and bleeding and I'm not sure why. Oh, fuck.
Oh no.
Hello, can you hear me? Are you somewhere with bad reception or are you unable to speak right now? I'm telling you, it's New Seeker Academia. There's someone injured here.
Phone's broken.
Just steal his phone. Like, you can dial 911 with someone else's, like, without unlocking it. Can you hear me? Oh my god, what do? I think my phone's acting up again. I'll track your signal. If you're in an emergency, please don't hang up the phone. Understood. She might not hear me, but if an ambulance is coming anyway, that's fine. That works. Corridor leading to the university ward has its lights on, but I don't spot any students. Ivy might kill someone? What did he mean by that? Fuck. Ah! I hear something loud coming from the visitor's room. No way, what is this? I approach the visitor's room open door and catch sight of something burning. As I come closer, I feel the air grow hot. Ivy? Hey, Ivy, are you there? I call out but get no answer. I approach the open door and peek inside. Ivy, are you there? The room's interior is burning with moderately large flames. He's definitely set the room on fire. Ivy! Ah! A shelf enveloped by flames collapses to the floor with a thunderous thud. It kicks up a puff of embers into the air.
Did you
Ivy!
say envelope?
Envelope?
It's envelope.
And leave me alone. I call her, but I still get no reply. Maybe Ivy isn't here after all. Right, the call's still on. Leave me alone.
Yeah.
Hello, please call the firefighters too. There's a fire. I'm met with
She
silence.
can hear you.
Is it broken after all? I go back out to the corridor and look around. I find the emergency button, press it hurriedly. Someone
Good job.
come help, please! Ivy, where are you? Ivy, no, no way, no way! I can see someone's legs.
Oh no. Oh no!
Not the navy blue socks and loafers. Is that Ivy? Ivy, answer me! She doesn't answer my call. I try to jump in and save her, but my forward path is obstructed by flames. What do I do? What do I do? What do I do?
Are we going back
Dive
in
back.
time?
Dive back.
Oh my god.
I close my eyes reflexively. I have to save them before the fire started, before Professor Troy got hurt. I have to go back. I concentrate. Focus far away at the image in the distance. Ivy and Professor Troy.
We're diving back.
We're diving.
Dive back in
We're
time! Da 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 da.
Oh, I'm gonna confess to her. Oh. Do it, man.
Do it, man.
Tell her how you feel!
Do it. Do it.
That's the auditorium. It happened just a short while ago. I went back in time. I have to hurry. Suddenly, a male student nearby grabs me.
Oh no.
Hey, what's up? Where you going? Party's just getting started. Let go, I'm in a hurry. Oh. Right. I forgot. I was like, what?
Let's
Wait,
run.
can we run into ourselves right now? Wouldn't we be in this room?
I don't know.
What's wrong? Are you two fighting? We're not fighting. There's something I have to do, so leave me alone. What's gotten into you? You drunk? I'm not drunk. Let me go.
Hey, what's up?
Listen, if you pull that cord too hard, all the balloons on the stage should pop.
What was that? Did one of you spike her drink or something?
Hey, you can't pull that. You'll tear the balloons. Over here? What about here? Ah! So we're right at this point.
Man, they really popped.
I rummaged in my pocket to find a cell phone. It's not locked. God, Abba, what next? I can't do anything alone.
Maybe it's not locked. What are the kids doing these days? Oh.
We didn't have to do a whole, like, puzzle unlock thing like we did before. Insane. Can't do anything alone. I don't have enough time. If I don't come over, I'll just end up going back to my original time. I'll call Mozu. Pick up. Hurry, pick up the phone, please.
Yes? Hello?
Mozu, it's me, Lottie. Please hear me out.
If you're looking for her, she's over there. Who is this?
Okay, listen. Okay, you have to go. Oh, you have to go back. Go back to where she is right now. Which way do I tell him to go if we split up? Which way do I have Mozu go? Help Ivy, Professor Troy.
Nah, help Ivy.
Ivy for one.
Yeah, help Ivy.
Yeah.
Fuck
All
that
right,
guy.
Hurry. For real. Go to the visitors' room. Call the fire department.
Oh, right. Sorry. I keep forgetting the name. The visitors' room? The fire department? Why?
There's a fire there. Ivy might be inside.
I don't really understand, but you want me to call the fire department and go to the visitors' room, right?
Right, please. I can't do this on my own.
Don't really understand the situation, but you be careful too.
Understood.
Aw, he doesn't even know that was us and he just went along with it. Mozu's just like...
He's too nice.
He's too nice.
All right, I'll go to the high school ward.
Don't go as her. Don't go as this girl.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Uh-oh.
He's lying on the floor, clutching his cell phone. I won't go through.
Go through.
Professor Troy!
Huh? Wait, you're...
Are you all right? You look hurt.
I'm fine. It's just,
Oh no, I'm so worried about this girl.
I'll call an ambulance right away.
I put the phone on speaker and placed it on the floor.
What happened? There's so much blood. This is 911. What's your emergency? Get an ambulance to New Seek right now. He's bleeding.
I got stabbed. With
Is it
a
someone
knife.
else?
I don't think so. I don't trust him.
I don't know. Is it him or is it someone? I'm so.
I don't actually remember. I can't tell you.
Thanks, Sleepy. I
You're
love
welcome.
that. What if
Ah.
all this hatred for him is like not even coming from anywhere? You just kind of got. You just like hate his vibes.
Nah, I just hate his vibes. I literally, I
Hi,
don't
Ichigo.
remember. I just don't trust him.
I mean,
And he's a sprite, so like, he did it. He did it. Come on.
he did it. Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
I mean, like the thing is, whether he did anything or not, he's still creepo.
He says he got stabbed with a knife. Hurry, please.
Stop with a knife?
I'll be fine. It's not as bad as it looks.
But earlier you went unconscious.
Earlier?
I mean, like, you look like you were about to go unconscious.
I'm fine. Forget that. I heard a commotion over the visitor's room. Could you go and check there?
There's fire, right? I have a friend heading over there.
I see.
Oh no. He says that and then places a hand against the wall trying to pull himself up.
Professor Troy, are you alright? Shouldn't you wait for the ambulance?
I'll be fine. The ambulance should be coming through the back entrance, so if I go out to the courtyard, they should get me faster.
What is going on?
Alright, I'll come with you then.
Oh, girl.
Don't
Do I
don't
look
put
that
this
bad?
girl in danger.
Don't worry, I'll be fine.
Professor Troy smiles weakly. I think we're going back.
Oh no. Oh no.
What on earth is happening now? Huh? I'm so scared. I'm so scared. Order the visitor's room.
Huh?
I went back in time.
Yes, I figured. I got a weird phone call earlier.
What's going on right now?
We're waiting for the firefighters. The fire's starting to spread.
Oh no, but what about Ivy?
We tried calling for her, but we didn't get an answer. And the security guard said they didn't see anyone inside.
What?
They're wrong. I know I saw someone in there. It might be Ivy.
Even if it is her, the only thing we could do is wait for the firefighters. This isn't a fire we can handle with a fire extinguisher.
And that's all the more reason to go in and save her.
I'm about to run off when Mozu grabs onto my arm.
Don't you understand? I'm telling you to stop because it's dangerous. Waiting for the firefighters is the right course of action right now.
But if the fire spreads, she'll be less likely to make it out of there. This is a rerun for me, you know?
I shake off Mozu's grip and sprint towards the visitor's room. Hey, what are you doing?
Stop.
Ivy! Ugh.
I shake off the security guard's grip and enter the room, but the intense heat suffocates me.
Shelf hasn't fallen over yet. The fire spread faster after it fell. I just saw it earlier. Ugh.
I kick the ground and head to where I saw the figure. I have to get out of here before the shelf falls. I sprint across the room, heading for the back of the desk.
Huh?
I find Ivy toppled behind the desk. You guys didn't check shit.
Babe.
Ivy, hang on. Can you get up?
I make sure she isn't bleeding. I slap her face gently.
Yeah,
And
nice.
Ivy opens her eyes. It was important.
Yeah.
Are you alright? Are you hurt? Can you walk? We have to get you out of here.
Why is everything burning?
Calm down. Listen, we have to hurry get out of here. Can you stand?
Yeah.
Ivy gets to her feet, covering her head. She coughs as she gets up and holds onto her neck.
You get hurt? You're on your neck?
Did she get, like... I can't tell if she was maybe strangled or...
I mean, probably.
Maybe, like, they tied something around it to make her look like she was hanging, but maybe it didn't work.
I don't know.
Looks like there's something like a bruise in it. I reflexively support her body.
Huh?
I turn to look at where Ivy's lying and see a large bloody knife there.
Oh.
Knife?
See, he is evil. Bet.
He stabbed himself and threw the knife.
Bet. Yeah.
she's gonna...
Nuh-uh. I don't want to say it again. I don't think he deserves that, actually.
I know. For now, we have to get out of here.
Ivy, lean on my shoulder.
Whoa. What do we do now? The burning shelf collapses as the fire starts burning hotter. I look around for areas where the fire hasn't spread yet.
I mean, I feel like the best course of action would be to just like run through anyways,
Yeah.
as
like,
fast as you can.
It's better
and then you'll be
to get the burns than to suffocate to death.
yeah.
The longer I look, the more fire... The first spreads. What do I do? How do I get out of here? Out of this?
Hey, this way.
Did you get the fire extinguisher out? Oh!
Oh.
The moment I hear Mozu's voice, I feel something cool envelop me. Oh, is it like wet blanket?
Probably.
Mozu? Mozu covers us with a large wet cloth.
Why did you jump in the fire like that?
Oh, because Ivy's...
Forget it. Don't talk. Ivy, can you hold onto my hand? Yeah.
Mozu! Looking at Mozu's face, whoa. And hearing his voice makes the fear all the more real.
Listen, don't look at the floor or the fire. Keep your eyes on the door and nothing but the door, okay? Run when I give the signal. 3, 2, 1.
Scary.
Yeah.
Are you all right?
We're fine. Are the firefighters coming?
I'll check. Mozu. Ow! Hey! What's up with that? Whoa!
Yeah.
Mozu slaps me hard across the cheek.
Why?
Mozu!
Why did you jump into the fire? The fire might not have spread far, but it's still burning in there. Can't you tell by looking?
Sorry, but like thinking Ivy was inside made me desperate.
And I was desperate to save you right now.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Mozu squats down in front of Ivy. Unnecessary, Mozu.
Ivy, are you alright? Can you follow my finger with your eyes? Thank you for saving me. You look lucid enough. Wait, what's that? What is that?
He sees the bruise. Mozu touches Ivy's neck. I saw the bruise on her neck earlier.
This is... Professor Choi. He tried to...
Professor Troy? Ivy starts sobbing.
I was getting the camera ready when Professor Choi spoke to me, and then he started choking me, and I can't remember what happened next.
What do you mean, Professor Troy got stabbed? I found him lying in the high school wood corridor. I just came over to help him. He said Ivy might kill someone, and what was that knife I found next to her? Oh my god, I'm scared. A familiar tune fills the area. Full Circle's notification ringtone. No way. What does it mean?
Then she's the killer?
Hey, can you let me see that? Please. I snatch a cell phone from a nearby student's hand and look at the monitor. Miller's End is to burn away beautifully. I left you hints, but no one found me. You can rest easy, though. I'm done for. Bye-bye, high school life. And then he tried to make her fake her suicide.
Wow. Well, it didn't work, so...
That's true, it would have worked, actually.
Yeah.
Miller committed suicide? The account from last time uploaded another photo, this time of a bloodied knife, just like the one we saw earlier.
What do you want?
Ivy raises her voice as the students around murmur and eye her suspiciously.
Show me.
Mozu takes the phone from my hand. Ivy looks into it too.
Why? I didn't upload this. My phone. My phone! It's gone! Calm down. Does this upload mean something? That's my account, but I didn't upload that post and my phone's gone. Then who did?
The knife I saw earlier was what stabbed Professor Troy. Does that mean Ivy stabbed him? But she said he choked her, and there really is a bruise in her neck.
That means he's a piece of shit.
It does. Fire raid coming through. Clear the way, please. The ambulance crew hurries over. Firefighters stop putting out the fire, direct people away from the visitors' room.
Over here. Someone's injured. She inhaled a lot of smoke and has a strangulation bruise on her neck. This might be a crime, so record it all thoroughly.
We will. A few of the crew members surround Ivy.
What happened here?
I found Professor Troy on the floor in the high school ward corridor. He was stabbed. I went back in time to save him and call the ambulance. I wonder if... I don't know if... we were supposed to send him to the professor or to Ivy first.
Nah.
But I think it's more important to save Ivy because I feel like...
Yeah.
Yeah, because
she would have died.
She would have died, yeah.
Yeah.
First time I found him before I went back in time, he told me to stop Ivy because she might kill someone or herself. And I saw a bloody knife on the floor next to where I found Ivy. I think it's the same knife on the photo in full circle.
In which case, it wasn't Ivy that uploaded it. When it went up, Ivy was right in front of me and she didn't have her cell phone.
But Ivy said it's her account.
Tell me, where's Troy?
He was in the corridor near the biology room earlier. He was bleeding a lot, so I called the ambulance. He said he'd go back to the back entrance on his own.
I see. Let's check it out. Can you walk?
Oh boy. Yeah. That was a big decision, wasn't it?
Mm-hmm.
That was a bad end decision. Well, this one might be the good end. He was over here. See the blood puddle? When I went back in time, I called an ambulance. Professor Troy said the ambulance would come in through the back entrance and got up to go there. Mozu examines the blood puddle on the floor closely, touching it with a finger. He then turns his phone flashlight on, lighting up the nearby floor and walls. Mozu?
There's so much blood here, but no blood splatter over the walls. It would have taken it a long time to bleed out, but the blood isn't clotted.
What does it mean?
That makes sense if this isn't blood from someone's body, but blood that has been placed in storage.
He used a blood bag.
Mm-hmm.
He's in storage, but he was lying here hurt. No, he wasn't.
Anyway, let's look for Troy. What Ivy said is bothering me too.
Right. I don't understand anything anymore. What? That blood on the floor isn't Professor Troy's? We head for the back entrance, but despite Professor Troy saying he'd go there, we can't find him anywhere. You can hear the students' voices from afar. Apparently they were all ordered to evacuate because of the fire.
Louis fake crazy. He wasn't crazy enough to stab himself. That's... what a coward. What
right?
a fucking coward.
I thought he was actually gonna do it. Ugh.
Boo.
Boo. The
Sad.
auditorium, which was abuzz with activity, it should be like the people from, like the guys from Scream when they like stab themselves to like pretend that they got stabbed, and then he accidentally stabbed himself too hard and he was like, oh shit, I'm dead.
Yeah.
That was one of my favorite moments in the movie. Anyway, the auditorium, which was abuzz with activity just a short while ago, is now completely silent. No sign of the Professor Troy. Maybe the ambulance took him away?
Yes, that sounds plausible.
Let's go outside. I'm worried about Ivy, too.
Yes. Wait here for a second. I want to check the stage.
Oh no. Alright. I'm scared. He's hiding. I look around. It's so silent. The music and the students cheering feel like something from another world. That thing with Ivy. What was that post in full circle all about? Was that I Love Ellie account was Ivy's account? My phone's still hardly reacting. At least it still works, I guess. And I found it next to Ivy, but Ivy couldn't have written that post, so who did write it? Am I ever thinking this? Maybe because of what Mozu said. Professor Troy couldn't have tried to kill Ivy and take her phone to upload that. Why would he? God damn it! What did I say? Oh, heckadoos.
What's wrong?
I got kidnapped, Mozu. Children aren't the only ones consumed by anxiety. It's just as true for adults. You were afraid too, weren't you, Professor? What? Oh my god!
Shit! Oh god!
Jesus! Oh, he's got the crazy face and everything.
Oh, he does.
Someone
Where'd he
grabs
get
me
that?
from behind. Right? Where'd that come from? I struggle to break loose, but then I feel something hard pressed against my temple. Hey, let go of me! Who are you?
Could you pipe down?
Professor Troy? That was Professor Troy's voice. This fucker.
Troy, what are you doing? Stay out of my way. The story still needs to continue.
The story? What are you talking about?
People can't understand the world without stories.
Oh, he is crazy. I don't get what he's saying. Something's wrong with him. Whoa! The way he just like appeared in the middle of it for like a split second. He was like a little. He was like. He was like a little baby, like their little baby. Like they were the very toxic parents, and he was like the little baby in the middle of the divorce.
Please.
I wiggle my body trying to break loose. When I make eye contact with Mozu, he gazes directly into my eyes and shakes his head. Is he telling me to stay still? I guess I should wait this out.
What do you mean by story? To understand the world, we need a story. When someone throws a stone, we need to know who threw it, why they threw it, what the reasons for it were. Kill me. Things need that kind of narrative, otherwise you can't understand them, right? I don't understand what you mean at all. Children brimming with life disappeared. You can't accept that info without some kind of story, can't you? And what kind of story is that? You're getting in the way of that story.
Professor Troy howls at Mozu. Alright. He holds the gun against my head, but his hand is shaking.
You're possessed by death. Am I wrong? You said you wanted to be a doctor, meaning you either greatly lack the talent or you panic. What? You tried to frame Ivy, didn't you?
Huh? Keep up, bloody. Mozu takes out his phone. He's about to explain everything.
Who are you calling?
Ivy's phone. A phone starts vibrating in Professor Troy's pocket.
That's Ivy's phone in your pocket.
Why? Why do you have Ivy's phone?
I don't like to assume, but you claimed Ivy attacked you and faked your injury so you could frame and kill her. Ivy said you choked her. That was true, wasn't it? What do you mean? Ivy told you that? See? You're shocked that Ivy's alive because in your mind, she's supposed to be dead. Well, am I wrong? Shut up! That story is incoherent. Even if it is a murder and a member of the staff was injured, nobody would check the blood in the corridor for DNA. It'd be cleaned up. Is that what you thought? Did you think burning Ivy's body would mean all evidence leading to you would disappear? Fool. Even if flesh and blood burn, evidence remains to the bone. Not only did you miss something that basic, you didn't notice she wasn't dead. You call yourself a biology teacher? That goes beyond lacking medical skills.
Damn.
Shut up! Stop mocking me! You look quite panicked to me. Have you ever erased a death?
What?
Erased a death. I have. First, I did it out of curiosity. I used my knowledge of anatomy to erase a body. Getting rid of corpses makes for good money. Even a dropout like me who couldn't become a doctor was lauded. They said I was skilled at it. There are all sorts of methods. You can melt it away little by little, but that leaves behind that smell. I like feeding them to alligators, but they leave bits behind.
What the
Ew.
fuck? What the fuck?
You get it? They like beef over human flesh, so you must cow meat with human flesh, and I don't care for your stories. How is disposing of corpses related to murders? I told you, the facts alone aren't enough to make one understand. You need a story. You can't understand a death without a reason.
I like that. It's just a little thing that they mentioned earlier about how Mozu doesn't like treating bodies like they're meat. He treats them like they're people that have passed away.
Yeah.
And that's why he likes the anatomy, because he likes learning about who they were and what happened to them. And I like how they're bringing that back, kind of, by showing that like Troy does see them as just packs of meat.
Yeah. Ew.
So he's so ick. Hey, Guinea too. Yeah, we are in Florida, apparently. They've got alligators. Do they have alligators in New York?
No.
Okay. Don't know where he's getting these, but...
A death without a reason. 2 years ago, a student went missing. She was quiet, diligent, sure, didn't stand out. Looking back at it, she was a lot like me when I was her age.
Hope that's not Yuzu.
There was no reason she'd have to die, but she did.
Is that Yuzu?
She died. Why? She was killed without a reason. She was made fun of, abused, tormented, and killed. The children of influential people are always forgiven, no matter what they do. That wasn't bullying, it was assault and murder. And... what do you think I did? That I saved her? That I did what's right? No, I erased her. I disposed of her body, erased her death, made it so she never existed.
Oh my god, that wasn't Yuzu, was it?
Foolish adults ignored the sins of foolish children, and I erased her. Made it so she didn't exist. I didn't think it was right, but it was the only thing I could do.
Why? Why would you help them with that?
Weren't there other options you could have picked? That was the only thing I could have chosen. So I could be accepted. That was the only thing I could... So you erased death so others would accept you and killed people to hide that fact. Who are you to tell my story?
No boy.
Damn. Oh, come on.
Professor Troy grips the gun harder. Probably shouldn't provoke Professor Troy. What should I do, Mozu?
Then you tell me. Tell me your story. A year and a half ago, I killed for the first time. I still remember it now. The way those beautiful eyes looked the moment before they died.
No.
Beautiful eyes.
No.
The eyes of a nasty, influential person's child who had killed a weak person. Those pure, beautiful eyes set free of everything at the moment they died. And you killed them. That person's child. Yeah, I killed him. When I close my eyes, I can remember that feeling even now. That urge to kill. God, this freak. They abused another to death, had parents cover it up, and said they wanted to be a doctor. child who doesn't know pain wants to be a doctor. I almost cried. But I know pain. And even with that, I couldn't be a doctor. I was the only one who couldn't become a doctor, but a killer can. And that's why you killed them. It was beautiful. The moment life blinks out, when people face death, they panic, run, struggle for dear life. At the final moment, they accept death. The moment they lose all hope, when they're released from everything. The moment I touched death for the first time, I felt my own life for the first time.
What the hell?
Yeah, I feel that.
Whoops. I didn't mean to say that. Words escape my lips before I can help it. Mozu shakes his head and silences me. I couldn't help it. It was just really dumb. Sorry.
I agree.
You were just really dumb. I don't understand anything you say. This is making me sick. Just throw up on him, Lottie.
Honestly, yeah. And after that, I couldn't help but kill. A coroner like you might understand. Touching on someone's death, being overtaken by that beauty. Am I wrong? I mean, yeah.
Throw up. Throw up right now.
Please. I don't know. I don't understand what you mean, but I am interested in your story. What happens next? You plan to pin your crimes on Ivy and end it all?
Mozu's really good at this.
Mm-hmm. I'm at my limit.
Uh-oh. Professor Troy's hand starts shaking uncontrollably. I'm tense.
Yeah.
Professor Troy.
I'm at my limit. Why am I the only person I can't kill? Oh no.
Professor Troy grabs his head with both hands and drops his gun to the floor. Ah! The hand's pinning me in place. Let go. I see Mozu signal at me at that moment. I run as fast as I can and grab onto Mozu. Oh, I should have grabbed the gun.
Everything's all right now. Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, but... Oh, boy. I look back and turn around. Professor Troy's squatting down, gripping his head.
She's still alive. She? Who do you mean? Ivy or someone you killed? A body you tried to dispose of? She didn't die. Even on the verge of death, she didn't despair. I got scared. I was afraid. I couldn't kill her. I just couldn't kill her. That's why nothing's turning out right. If only I could have killed her, she might tell someone about what I did. What do I do? What do I do?
Mozu pushes me behind him and takes a step forward towards Troy. Mozu, stop. He's dangerous.
I'll be fine.
You're like the thinnest piece of paper. Please don't do anything.
So true.
Mozu! He takes a step, and then another, approaching Troy. Is he gonna be alright?
Ivy's alive. No. What are you saying no to? Weren't you talking about Ivy?
Mozu reaches for the gun Troy dropped and silently picks it up.
I just wanted to kill. I couldn't help but kill. I had to kill someone. I couldn't stand living with it. It didn't matter who it was. It could have been her, anyone else. Who are you talking about?
Yuzu, isn't it? Professor Troy looks up at Mozu with frightened eyes.
Yuzu. Yuzu.
No.
No. Yuzu's shepherd. She was talented, cheerful. She had so much vitality to her, you'd think she'd never die. You killed Yuzu. I couldn't kill her. So why? What do I... Is Yuzu alive? Answer me.
Mozu! Mozu aims a muzzle at Troy. Mozu has a gun!
Mozu has a gun. I tried to die so many times. I wanted to die. I wanted to run, but I couldn't die. I couldn't tell why I couldn't die.
I am so sick of your shit right now.
I am also so sick of this. We're going on so long.
Literally.
Blah, blah, blah.
I would just take the gun and, well, I wouldn't shoot him because we need that info, but...
He tried meds, he tried blah, 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 etc. Move on. Can't even take responsibility. I can't even
For
repent.
real.
I'm the scum of the earth. Okay, cool.
Ah! He grabs onto Mozu's arm and holds the muzzle against his forehead.
Shoot me. Kill me. Please.
Honestly. I know that the lesson is like, don't make Mozu try and take you out of your stupid misery. But like, I kind of want to. He's annoying. Like,
Tell me, where's Yuzu? Is she alive? Please kill me.
殺してくれ
yeah, he sounds about the same.
Yeah.
Mozu, you can't. Okay, this is depending on what points we put into him. Mozu, listen to me, Mozu.
I don't know how to make that. Ah. Uh-oh.
Mozu didn't shoot Professor Troy, guys. He shot the floor, and the sound announced our presence to the police.
Mhm.
Why does this feel like when they can't get the actors on the scene, so they ADR it in at the end, but like it's like a still image. Like, this didn't actually happen. In fact, this actually happened.
Yeah.
They didn't even wait for a second. They were like, actually, Mozu did. Don't worry about it, guys. He didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Professor Troy was arrested and taken away, screaming and begging for someone to kill him all the while. Mozu, we're taking Troy to the department and we'll continue our questioning. He's in a state of confusion right now, but he admitted to Moida and kidnapping.
Moida. Yuzu? What about Yuzu?
He said she's What? So she's literally just been confined this whole time. Oh, that's a good thing, though. I mean, it's bad for her, but it's good that she's alive. He got scared and couldn't kill her. She's in an unused underground clubhouse here on campus. What? She's been on campus this whole time? I'm going there now. You want to join?
I do. Thank you.
Ah. I almost say I'll come too, but I swallow the words. I'm not sure if I should say that. Yeah, they're gonna be so upset that they've ruined their squeaky court.
It's fine, right, Luca?
Luca gives a curt, silent nod and turns to face the uniformed officers. We begin the search at once. Everyone get in position. Roger.
Yeah, we're prepared.
Both of you stay behind me. Don't step forward no matter what.
Understood.
Let's get going. At Luca signal, the officers at the front of the line stop moving in. Compared to the well-maintained school, the unused clubhouse is overgrown ruin. Officer Deander, just like he testified, we found the locked door. All right, bust in and let's go inside. Oh my god. Clear! Clear! We slowly descend the cramped staircase. Deeper we go, the thicker the smell of mold becomes. It's dark, and we can hardly see anything.
Officer, this is...
Ugh. Oh no.
Luca, can we come down too?
Oh no. I'm scared. Like, with the mold and everything, what if she... Luca? Oh no, what if she's rotted away? She can come down here. Wait outside.
Luca, what's wrong?
Mozu, I'm sorry. We didn't make it. Huh? No, what do you mean? Mozu! Mozu hurries down and heads to where Luca and the other officers were. I follow him down the stairs, too. I think he might be better off not seeing this. What did you find? Oh, no!
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I go past Luca and into the room where I catch a whiff of an odd smell. The light from the top of the stairs faintly lights up the dark, dusty room. Oh. Yuzu's inside the room. So silent, it looks like she's asleep. Mozu silently embraces her body. Mozu. Luca makes to approach Mozu, but I only reflexively pull her back. Please, let him be, for now. Please.
I'm sorry I'm late, Yuzu. I missed you. Thank you for waiting for me all this time.
What? Feels like a long has passed since the incident in the academia. Even now! When actually only one day had passed. I've been in the police station since morning, repeating the same things and signing the same papers over and over again. I was only caught up in it, and I'm still exhausted. Poor Mozu must be having it so much worse. I want to do something to help Mozu, but I can't come up with anything. I can't think of any words that might help him now. When Zola died, people around me didn't say anything, but that was only because there was nothing they could say. Sometimes words aren't enough. Didn't you say that even if the words don't fit right, it's better to say them? There's something I can do for him? Is there really nothing I can do?
I need this kid to cry. I need him to have something. God.
Maybe having someone be with him will make it easier. Maybe listening to what he has to say will put him at ease. The thought crossed my mind, but I just don't know. Can I help, Mozu? Is there anything I can do for him? Just don't know. But I hope I can at least get this feeling across. I can sit and think you're all I want, but that won't make me understand what Mozu's going through. Ah. Mozu!
Are you heading out? I'll come again later then.
No, that was us going to you. Wait, I was gonna look for you. I wanted to talk to you.
I see. Then this works out well.
You can come in if you like.
Thank you.
Huh. What do I do? Do I start talking first? Hey. I'm sorry.
Would you mind going first? I still haven't come up with the right words yet.
Alright, but I'm in the same boat, kind of. I've been thinking and to try to figure out if there's anything I could do to help you. I've been thinking of some way to cheer you up, maybe like talk to you or just be there for you, but I don't know what you want, and maybe I can't do enough to help.
I want you to stay by my side.
Huh?
I want to talk to you. I came here to tell you that.
Really? I mean, that's good. That's something I can do for you. I realize we're both choking while standing up. I sit on the bed and motion for Mozu to take a seat next to me. Mozu simply hangs his head. I reach a hand to pull him and he surrenders himself to my pull.
Based on the statistics, it'll take 3 days.
What?
Based on past statistics, I'll be back to my old self if I tolerate this for 3 days. It's fine.
Statistics can't decide if you'll be fine or not.
Based on statistics, people who've lost a loved one tend to be emotionally unstable for the first 3 days. The suicide rate is highest during those 3 days.
Mozu.
Without statistics, I can't understand anything. Not my own emotions, not my physical condition, not anything. So I just have to put up with this for 3 days.
How are you gonna put up with it for those 3 days?
I don't know. How am I going to put up with it?
I hold on to Mozu's hands and he squeezes back. You cry, Mozu?
Why?
To your glands and the brain's limbic system that handle emotions are connected by something. So stifling your emotions and not crying is bad for you. The limbic system is actually where your emotions are, so she got that right.
Neural innervation.
Right, the neural innervation.
Thank you.
I'll have you know I looked that up.
Yeah, thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I wrapped my arms around Mozu, despite him being larger than me. As he shivered in tears, Mozu held onto my arms tightly. 3 days, statistically speaking. I'll stay with you for as long as it takes.
Oh, there's Adam.
The investigation into the multiple gruesome murders that took place in the New Seek Academia continues. I can say words.
Sure can.
Sorry, we've been going for like how many hours?
Like almost
A
6.
while. A while.
I remember you were like, "Oh, we can finish this today," like 3 hours ago.
Look, it was more like 2 hours. I just wanted to see you. Yeah, to have you see that.
What the fuck? You told me this wasn't the one.
No, that's not the bad
What?
end.
There's a worse.
Mr. Troy Castellanos was. I told you this was a serious route, yeah. But I told you that last time.
I didn't really know though.
I know.
I didn't think it would actually be like that. What the fuck? That
I'm
actually like made my
sorry.
heart drop. That moment made my heart
sorry.
drop. I couldn't even like think for a
Yeah.
second.
I mean, she'd been there for a year.
I thought he was feeding her or something. I don't know.
No.
I thought he was like his stupid guilty conscience was like he made it. I didn't think he left her there. Like I genuinely wasn't expecting her to just be like. And then they talked about the mold, and that's when I was like, no one, like she would be so sick if she were like living in those conditions. He couldn't even shoot her. He just left her to starve to death. That's even worse.
Yeah. He was arrested for attempted murder and revealed details of past cases, as well as the names of his accomplices and other suspects. The investigation will be reopening past New Seek Academia cases that involve students in fatal accidents or disappearances from the last few years.
Today, Mozu will stand on the witness stand of the preliminary hearing. He left the house early this morning. I'd like to speak to my sister for a bit. So he said as he left. He actually asked to be placed in charge of the autopsy, but Valerie stepped in and forbid it.
Good.
Thank you, Valerie.
Trials involve finding flaws in a person, and having bereaved family members take part in an investigation will be taking advantage of.
Mozu simply nodded quietly. I don't know what that bit meant. It's an Ace Attorney game. It's yeah. I mean, everyone on our team is pretty much like he's the autopsy person. Limbo's a lawyer.
Helvetica is a plastic surgeon, because that makes sense.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
She's
an
is
assassin.
he's a hitman, but
He's a hitman.
yeah.
And then Crow is our...
Crew is a hacker boy.
He's our boy. He mans the house.
He's a
That's what he
loser.
does.
Oh, you came.
Are you working?
No, I was just checking Yuzu's autopsy report.
So they were teachers? No.
And I talked to her.
Oh.
And yeah.
I'm sorry. I'll come pick you up later. There's still some time left.
No, it's fine. Stay with me for a while longer.
Yeah. All right.
The autopsy report was perfect. I'm glad Valerie stopped me when I asked to be put in charge of it. It's a very thorough, logical report. When she was little, Yuzu fell off her bicycle and broke a bone. After it healed, she broke the same spot again. At the time, Yuzu wouldn't stop crying. I remember feeling puzzled by it. The autopsy report even mentioned finding traces of that incident on her bones.
Oh, I see.
Remember how I told you once that I was almost certain Yuzu was dead?
Yeah.
I really believed that. And right now, with Yuzu right in front of me, I can understand that she's really dead. Hard to put this emotion to words, but it feels really lonely. It feels so terribly lonely.
Yeah. Mozu moves his face closer to Yuzu's body within the body bag.
Yuzu, after Mom and Dad died, I listened to so many things you asked me. Isn't it about time you gave something back? Please, don't go away. Even if I can't see you or hear your voice, please, don't leave me behind. You can hear me, right, Yuzu? I spent so long without you. I spent time not thinking about you. As normal as that might be, it frustrates me right now. I wish I could have spent more time with you, my precious little sister. Good night, Yuzu. Everyone thinks death is the end, that the moment the heart stops, the brain turns off, and the flesh rots in the end. But death always continues. Yuzu's heart may have stopped, but how she lived and how she died was left behind for those who are still alive. I think that's so meaningful. It's all so meaningful.
I silently embrace Mozu's back. That's the only thing I can do. This is all the prosecution has to ask of the witness.
In that case,
Your Honor, can I say one more thing?
so long as it's related to the case.
I recommend that the defendant be subjected to a psychiatric evaluation.
Mozu's words make the courtroom buzz with whispers. Mozu, that's...
I'm not recommending you do it to enlighten the defendant's verdict.
Proceed.
Troy, I believe you may have felt pleasure from killing people. I think you have a duty to ascertain if it's something your psyche wished for, or if you were simply obsessed with death. People tend to think an illness or the use of drugs can change one's core personality, but a person's essence doesn't change like that. They stay together in sickness and in health, right? The reason why is simple. It's because they think illness can change a person.
Ooh. I like that. I like that he's saying that, it's not whatever's going on in your mind. Like, you're just... people... People who are, mentally ill are far less likely to hurt other people than themselves. And I like that he's actually pointing that out.
Everyone is obsessed with death. They long to have what they lost and know which they can't possibly know. It's the same thing. For as long as we live, we are haunted by death. We want to know what death is like, what it means. That's why people are capable of killing their fellow man. What about you, Troy? If I truly thought you were the scum of the earth all along, I'd call for your death right there and then.
Based on the crimes we know of right now, one can tell something is wrong with him. The defendant not only bore witness to a murder, he also helped hide it. And while his latter crimes seem to have been done out of malice, confirming the defendant's mental state may be necessary. What does the prosecution say? I mean, that might be true, but... Are you sure you're not having him go through psychiatric evaluation to lighten his verdict? A woman stands up in the visitors gallery and raises her voice. I don't know who she is, but she's probably related to one of the victims. That's messed up. Are you crazy? Didn't he kill your family? Visitors are to remain silent.
Not every truth is going to give us peace, but this might be meaningful to the families left behind. I think so. If nothing else, it has meaning in my eyes.
I find your impartial attitude admirable. Not all bereaved families can view the situation fairly, a testament to the strength of your character.
Don't misunderstand my intentions. I haven't forgiven him, nor do I want to. He killed my one and only sister, and I'll never forget that. Whether he lives or dies, I'll never forgive him for that. Oh my god, this is heavy. Troy, whatever your reasons were, I'll never forgive you. Don't you ever forget that.
Death isn't the end. It always continues. You always said that, didn't you, Mozu? So don't worry. I'm not lonely. Good work, Mozu.
I said some pretty selfish things back there.
No, it's fine. Lawyers like me abide by the law to judge who's guilty and deliver punishment. I always thought we did that for people left behind, but I was wrong. Nothing else. That's not for us to decide. Well, I'll be going then. Mozu, I'll call you later.
Yeah, thanks.
I didn't think this was a sad game.
I'm sorry.
I didn't know.
I'm so sorry.
Thank you, Valerie.
I mean, did I say this before? This is the route I remember the best because it's the saddest.
Did you? Because you lied to me and said, I don't remember what happened at the end of this route.
I mean, I remember that. That's the one thing I remember.
Abby stands in front of the courthouse, looking fixedly at us. She approaches us slowly as Valerie walks off.
Good timing, Ivy. I was just thinking I'd call you. I'm sorry. Huh? I couldn't do anything for Yuzu. Everyone prioritizes their own safety. They avoid anything that places them in danger and pretend they saw nothing to avoid the guilt. But you didn't do that. No? You were the one who uploaded that image to Full Circle, and that's what made Troy change his plans. I thought if I posted it online and drew attention to it, someone might do something about it. That's all. I didn't do anything in particular. You're alive. You lived on and remembered my sister, and that made me find her. I can't tell you how significant that was to me. Thank you. I'll leave this with you.
Mozu takes a Polaroid photograph out of his bag. It's a photo of Yuzu, smiling brightly.
That's... You took this photo, didn't you? I can tell. One way or another, Yuzu was smiling because she was looking at you. I took it during the jam go, but it's a Polaroid. There's only one of it. It's because it's the only one of its kind that I want you to have it for now. But that screen name. I love Ilya. It was an anagram of Olivia Lee, the photographer you like.
Mozu takes Ivy's hand and places a photo in it.
There was someone who always spoke for people that died. I always thought those superficial words don't serve to comfort anyone. But now I finally understand what it means. The only one I ever comforted by speaking for the dead was me. I'm sure Yuzu would have wanted you to have this.
Ivy's expression falls apart. Tears spill from her eyes, leaving white streaks along her cheeks.
I always loved Yuzu so much.
Mozu gently pats Ivy on the head.
Thank you. Are we done being sad yet?
It keeps going.
Keep going.
The New Seek Academia incident was the top news in New Seek for a while, but soon enough, it was swiftly and unnaturally silenced. Of course it was. Luca said there were many people involved with the academia that would be placed in compromising positions if people investigated the incident too deeply.
Oh, Limbo, save us.
Limbo, Limbo, please.
He sure is keeping us waiting, even though it was him that called us over to talk. Came with Limbo to the police station. Apparently Professor Troy has something he wants to tell me.
Can he not?
I just don't want to talk to him.
I'm good.
What do you think Professor Troy wants to talk to me about? Who knows? Don't worry about it. I'll be there with you the whole time.
Oh, Limbo.
Yeah. Thank you for waiting. Come right this way.
Hey, what's up?
I want to burn you alive. I would like to spill a bunch of lighter fluid on you.
Oh,
And just light you on
accidentally or on
fire.
purpose?
Just, on purpose, actually.
Professor Troy.
Can we call him a professor still? I feel like we shouldn't.
I don't want to call him
Oh,
that.
okay. You don't have to call me professor. I'm not a teacher anymore. And I don't have the right to be called that either way.
Troy, what did you want to talk to her about? If it's related to the case, I'll need to have a detective on the case to be here.
It's not related to the case at all. It's about a common acquaintance of ours.
Common acquaintance?
Network connected by secrets.
Oh! The Rui Lopez!
Yeah.
What? But that's...
You know, Krakowski, right?
What the fuck? This is so random.
You mean Arena?
Oh, you mean...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, Arena. The one who hired me to dispose of corpses were the same organization she's involved with.
Huh? How do you know Arena? She told me members don't know each other's names or faces.
I was requested to erase Arena.
What? Is she dead? That means... He nods silently. Arena is... No!
I think we better have a detective here after all.
I already told the police everything about Arena and the other death diaries, but there's no evidence left. No corpses, no traces, no paper trails, nothing. I saw your name on Arena's meeting record, so I thought you might know something about it.
And assuming I do know something, what then?
I just wanted to tell you to be careful. I only took a job, so I don't know how their inner working, you know, how it works. But the network power is the network's power is vast. It's connected to powerful places. Sorry, I'm tired.
He's falling
We've been
apart
going
too.
for a while.
We have. I'm actually so sleepy. Well, we're
Right?
there.
I'm sorry.
We're there.
We're there.
I did not think, to be honest, I still wouldn't have thought we'd be able to do this in even in 6 hours, I didn't think.
Yeah.
So.
We were just getting so close, and I didn't realize how many lines.
It's okay. Can't you give us some advice that's a little more useful? Like some higher-up's name or like a number?
Nah. It's the network. I don't know.
Is that it? Is that everything?
Yeah. That's it.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine. I get up and I turn my back to Troy.
Wait, I made a lot of mistakes. I feel sorry. Yeah, I'm sorry. I wanted to apologize to Mozu too, but I wasn't given permission, so.
And what would apologizing to him achieve? You think he'll forgive you?
I don't, but I feel like doing that is the right thing.
The crimes you've committed are far heavier than words can ever fix. I've lost a member of my family before, so I know that for sure. You can't overcome the sorrow of losing someone. It clings to you and it never comes off. But I guess you just don't understand that yet.
Are we done? Are we done? Is it over?
Never speaking to him again.
Oh god.
Yusa's funeral was a quiet affair. When we were about to leave the cemetery, we ran into Ivy and a few of her friends. They came with flowers. Mozu thanked them one by one and spent a while looking at Yuzu's gravestone, which was covered in flowers. We leave the quiet cemetery and gaze at the sunset on the way back. You know, Mozu, I've always been thinking, trying to realize what going back in time means. Time's based on the future coming after the past, right? But quantum physics theory says that there's no difference between the past and the present and the future. I never really understood what that meant. But I think I understand it now, a bit. There really is no difference between the past and present and future. I mean, the past isn't really gone. At least, I think so. I don't know.
I think so too. Yuzu and your brother aren't gone. Or they'll keep on existing from now on.
I turn around to face Mozu, who's looking at me with a grave, earnest expression in his eyes. Mozu, what's wrong?
Lottie, there's something I have to tell you. Yeah? Okay, thanks. And we'll never know. No, we'll find out next time.
Next
I
time.
guess we'll find out next time.
So we did it. That was a good end, right? Because we unlocked side B.
Yeah. Yeah, it was.
Oh my god.
I apologize.
What the hell? No, okay. Okay, it went on very long, but...
Yeah.
But...
No, I mean, I apologize for the mental, or
Yeah,
you know.
apologize
I'm
for
sorry.
that, because you did not give me any indication it was going to go in that direction.
I said it was serious.
Tell me anything! Oh my god. That was so much. My heart was actually racing.
Yeah.
I was going through it. That was really, I mean, I really like that.
It's a lot.
I really like
so
that
much.
route. I was
Mozu
not
is so
expecting
much.
his route to be that good. And also so tragic. Oh my god.
No, the cutscene where he's holding her body, that's the one I remember the most. Because the one where he's holding her body fucks me up.
That bit honestly just made me, oh my god. Because it gut punches you. You're given 1 minute of hope because they're like,
Yeah.
oh yeah, I didn't kill her. She's down there. And
Yeah.
god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's not it. That's not it. There we go. Alright. I am so tired. I'm so tired.
You have work tomorrow, right?
I've got work tomorrow.
Oh no.
It's almost 1 a.m.
I'm so sorry. You need to go to bed. We have to go to bed.
I honestly was today, I was falling asleep at work and I was when I get home, I'm gonna nap. And then I got home and I was actually, I want to play a visual novel.
Yeah.
And then you were hey, we should do visual novel. And I was
Yeah.
yay, it'll be so fun. We'll start a new route. Who knows who we'll get. We'll have a great time. Man!
Yeah. Okay, so that should be that's the worst of them, I'd say. Like the worst, like the darkest one, I'd say.
Yeah.
There's a bad end in one of them that gets really fucked up, but you're not doing bad ends, or you're like avoiding them pretty much.
Yeah. Because
Unless you don't.
I do not enjoy getting bad ends.
There's one that's really fucked up, and I don't remember. It might. I don't. Do you even want me to say which one it might be in? Because I don't. Nah, I don't even know.
No,
for
don't
sure,
tell me.
so I won't tell you.
No.
But yeah, those are the two things I remember the best.
I was honestly thinking, like, just from my first impression of, like, before I played anything, that his would be, like, the most lukewarm.
Oh yeah.
I was thinking that it was gonna be very, like, chill, and, like, you know, nothing too crazy happens, like, you just kind of do, like, you know, you maybe get him to open up, and that's it. Like, I was going too much off of, like, what my idea of the boys' personalities were gonna be like, and thinking the route was just gonna be like that. Like Helvetica's, I thought, oh, it's gonna be the playboy route. We're gonna like teach him that like you know, it's okay to like just be not a dick, and that's it. We're gonna teach him how to be not a dick, and it wasn't that.
Yeah.
I mean, we did that too, but like it wasn't about that. And then his one was like, I thought, oh, we're gonna have him open up and like, you know, be less of a crudere, but then no. No. I mean,
No.
we did do that, but like in a much deeper level.
Yeah.
And it was I really loved a lot of the dialogue in this one. I thought it was really nice. And it
It
touched
is
on some
sad that,
really
like,
good topics.
Some of the translation is off, but like
It is. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
It's not
like,
the translation.
luckily,
It's more just like I think they were
errors.
rushing. It's
It
either
feels
they
like
did
there
this
were
route
silly
first or
errors.
they did this route last to translate it.
Yeah, no, that's what it feels
Something like that.
Because the translation wasn't bad. I think it conveyed the pivotal moments really well.
I think they just forgot to go through it as thoroughly.
Yeah, definitely. I think they didn't
QA, I
like double
mean.
check it.
Yeah.
Like it's less the translators and localizers and more
Yeah.
whoever was like double checking it all.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really need to pee.
Okay.
But this was really good. And thank you for
yeah.
making me do the whole route. Because I think
Yeah.
it worked quite well to do it all in one go, to be honest. Because, oh my god, I'm feeling a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good one. That was a really good one. All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
I'm going to go pee.
Go pee.